Did you remember that? Virtual camera install. No, don't need that. Right. Hello. The YouTube side should have come up now, right? Okay, it's starting. Yep, there we go. Right. It's on. It's on. It's on. We are going to do our self-promo first. Give me a moment. This is wrong. This is where we are. Live. Click on this. Go grab my self-promo. Don't switch. Here. Copy. Paste. Go in. Grab this. Open that. Right, check that our sound is working. Sounds good. Nice. And where we go in? Back to this Twitch. Copy, you go. Right, and then just copy paste it everywhere. And right, okay. Nice. So double check. I thought my friend Dave was supposed to be on. Don't see him. Anyway, seems that the sound is working. We are done doing our self-promo. Log in with our chatbot. And yeah, we can keep that on screen here. Right, and then there's one thing we need to do. Yeah, get the music on. That's right. Let's get the music on. There we go. How is everyone doing today? Are we all doing good? We need to do that. Right. Nice. I think we're all sorted. Okay, so what we're going to do first. I've been doing some egg breeding. Hey, Aiden, what's up? To get ourselves my 2 6-star breeding pairs. Been trying to do here for Sprigatito. But because we did the last... raid, I did speed breeding for my Fuecoco. Didn't quite get a 6-star, but we did get like the perfect breed that we needed. We did eventually get a 6-star, but I needed to transfer it to make it Japanese so I could breed it for Masuda method. So yeah, we're trying to get a female Sprigatito 6-star and a female Fuecoco 6-star for our breeding pairs. We have some eggs to do. These are just Fuecoco eggs, but they are also now on Shiny Charm Masuda method. So yeah, we should be pretty good odds for shinies. We already picked up a shiny. We picked up a shiny already, as we showed you guys the other day. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. How you doing, Aiden? How you doing, dude? I need to turn my headset down because I can't change the sound. Can't change the sound level for the YouTube because it'll affect how loud it is for you guys on the stream, right? Although I could turn it down and then up. I don't know. I don't know how it would sound. I think the level's fine now, but I don't know if I can. I don't think I can mess with it on YouTube. Right. Here we go. So yeah. So we're gonna start today with some egg breeding, or some hatching at least, and hopefully we'll get the female 6-star. That's kind of like that'll be peak of what we need. We have 2 male 6-stars, the Japanese one and the non-Japanese one, that we got so far. And the shiny Fuecoco, I think, has 4 perfect IVs. I mean, nowadays in the game, it only costs you, what, 20,000 to hyper train something, because you can buy the... You never used to be able to buy the bottle caps, right? You had to get them from the raids. Now you can just buy them. So I guess there's really no reason to do the breeding, but I like to just have like naturally. It's not something I would show off. I wouldn't, if someone said I hyper trained mine to 6 stars, I wouldn't be like, well, I bred mine to 6 stars. I mean, who cares? It's the same. It's not like it's not something that I'm looking to show off about. It's just I like to do it. That's all. And then if we need to give people like specific Pokemon they've already set up, we could just give them the Pokemon, level it up, train it in EVs, and it's done. Like, there's less steps to get it to where you need it to be. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm good. I'm farming to get Master Balls. Yeah. You want to catch all of your legendaries in Master Balls. So, yeah, makes sense, mate. Makes sense. You need to get that Petron. We should probably, while we're here, check out the stats on our shiny Dash Buns. Because apparently the Dash Buns is good for this new raid. Oh, we got Sliggoo. If we work with you, then we've got the Sliggoo ready. The Dash Buns needs defense down, though. So I think, like... Or you could, like, we've already got... I mean, Orthworm... The reason why Dash Buns is good is because Orthworm is weak to the fire, right? So I guess... I figure, like, out of all the things I know that people have, I know that Orthworm's is something that people use. Out of all the Pokemon that we have available to us. But the Dash Buns... Dash Buns is going to be basically the same thing as the Orthworm, except it's actually immune to fire, so that's not bad. It's pretty good. What's the moveset of the Typhlosion? Is it just... Does it only have fire type attacking moves? Because that would be pretty... That'd be pretty harsh. Like anything with like flash fire. Like Arcanine. Arcanine would be immune to the fire damage too. I just don't think Arcanine's not a very tanky Pokemon. Oh wait, that's all of them. Right, no shiny. 5 best, fantastic. It's like this guy is literally 1 point. 1 point, because fantastic is 30 points and best is 31 points. This guy is 1 point off being the perfect like IVs across the board. Just literally 1 point. It just randomized 1 point less. That's all it did. Because we have like max IVs anyway, there's no point accepting like anything that's less than best, you know? I ended up with a lot of ducks. We didn't end up with like 3 shiny ducks. And I ended up with like, we've got like 10 6-star ducks. This is kind of crazy. Typhlosion, yeah, Blood Moon Luna is next. My friend really wants me to speedrun decks so I can get Fusional exclusive to complete his decks. Typhlosion has like 3 moves and can burn you unless special ghost fighting and fire moves. Hey Wizzy, how you doing? Hello, Badshot. Hey, Furry, what's up? What's up, Furry? And Dog King, you're in. It's thundering in a mess. And what's up? Is it? It's all stormy where you are? We are hatching some eggs today. And then we'll move back onto our current... This is our old main profile. And we'll be moving into our current new profile eventually. Right. The Twitch chat stopped dropping into the actual screen yesterday. Okay, Twitch chat is back. How are you guys doing? It stopped working yesterday. So looking to stream for a bit. Good energy on there. I'm also streaming. Always cool connecting with other creators. Keep up the great work. Oh, thanks, Wizzy. You're welcome, dude. Just chilling right now. Saw you out on Discord afterwards. It's pronounced Ames. Ames? Like AIM. A-I-M. It's kind of like A-I-M with an S, right? Like Ames. Ames. I don't think Ames is a word, though. I aims my gun at this guy. Is that it? As close as I can remember? Yeah, that's alright, man. No worries. Sometimes it's because like the way letters are pronounced in English. That's not an English place, right? So you see something and you're like, Ames. So yeah, like it's a place name, and it's easier to make sure that I pronounce it right, because then you know what I'm talking about. And if I'm just saying random words, that it won't make much sense and people will get confused. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I just found out about the raid reset bug where you can go and fourth by a day for the raids. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bug. It's because it resets every day. It resets every time the day ticks over to a new day. So it's not a bug. It's not a bug. I think, to be honest with you, I feel like it was the same situation with Sword and Shield. So Nintendo knows that people will move the date forward on their console to, you know, get their raids to reset and look for the raids that they actually want, right? Nintendo know that people will do this. So the fact that it's still a thing in this game means that they don't mind people doing it. They don't care. It's not something that they need to fix. It's just the way that their system works. And if people want to skip forward to get different raids, then to be honest with you, it just means that they continue playing the game. Because what if you did all your raids and then like you couldn't reset them? You would just stop playing, right? So keeps people playing the game, and it doesn't really disadvantage Pokemon in any way, shape or form. And if they really wanted to, they would have patched it out in this game. You know what I mean? They wouldn't have kept the same system running in this game and allowed you to still do it. So English is a cruel language. Yeah. It's a city in Iowa. I see. It's yeah, and Iowa's what's the who originally settled Iowa? Because it might not be English people that settled Iowa, right? I feel like Ames is like French or something. Potentially. It's the origin of the place name. Native American? Oh. I mean originally, of course. Is it a Native American name? Was the place like named by the Native Americans? Did it retain its Native American name when the Europeans colonized? I don't know a lot about American history. I'm just curious. I'm happy to learn. Got a time skip until I find an Eevee outbreak. Yes. I'm just trying to get a perfect IV female Fuecoco at the moment. We're not really... I'm going to just go through the eggs I have here. I'm not going to go make more because like sitting at the picnic doing nothing for half an hour at a time is just boring. But I don't mind hatching my eggs on stream. So just doing a little bit of egg hatching. We might get a shiny. And we might get the 6-star IV that I'm looking for. And if we're lucky, we might get a 6-star shiny. Who knows? Because I'm sadly almost out of Herber. Me too. Need to do some raids today. Hey, Dusky! Need to do some raids today to get some Herbers. Hopefully some of you guys will be up for that. Bye, good luck. What's up? Gotta go and eat my breakfast. Alright, Dog King, thanks for stopping by, dude. The Iowan tribe is based on it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Nice. It's good to know. It's good to know. I don't know anything about history at all. Yeah, exactly right. It's always good to learn. Hello, Rhetoric. How you doing? You have to go eat. He's off. We'll see you later, Dog King. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Remember to drop a like on the stream. Really helps us out. Before you leave. Oh, God. I'm so funny. You still don't have a Nintendo Online. That's fair, dude. That's fair. You can get a 7-day free trial, right? I wouldn't be too hasty getting it, though, because if you haven't got any plans to use it, it's kind of a bit of a waste. A good thing that Nintendo have set up, though, is when you buy Nintendo Online, there's actually a tick box that says "Do not auto renew." That is top level. That is top level. You don't have to then mess around trying to find the thing to turn off in the settings for auto renewal, so it doesn't catch you off guard in a year's time. So it's great. All you got to do now is play until it stops working and then be like, wait, why is it not working anymore? Has it been a year already? Crazy. Can you rely on Raiden? You can rely on Raiden Kalos for your Herber. Yes, of course. Hey, Kirst, how you doing? How you doing, Kirst? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, 3 more eggs. 3 more eggs is what we got. YKW? I'm sorry. You know what? Oh, you know what? You're doing it? You jump in? Like, you're more than welcome to play with anyone here. Like, people can you don't have to union circle with me, guys. Just set up a union circle if any of you guys want to play together. Just 100%. Like, you can chat to each other here in the chat. Just say, like, you know, gang, let's do this. Gang, let's do that. You're trying to get shiny Fuecoco, and I'm trying to get shiny Sprigatito. Let's see who gets there first. Did you say you don't have the shiny charm yet? Never mind, my Switch is dead. No! Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It really helps if your Switch isn't dead, that's for sure. I did 3 Dynamax adventures with a streamer 20 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Nice. Hey, what doing? Joshua, what's up, man? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? We're trying to get 6-star Fuecoco. There is high potential of a shiny. And also female. We're looking for female 6-star Fuecoco. That's what we're looking for. We have a Japanese male 6-star Fuecoco that we bred. And now we're looking to get... Dusky, you want to do 7-star raids later? Or you not bothered today? I think Aiden has already done his. And if Foxy pops on later, Foxy's already done theirs. But we can... Like... There's at least maybe 3 or 4 of us that can form a team. Or maybe eventually we'll have, like, be able to make, like, 2 carry teams. and be able to carry other people through this 7-star raids. Like 3 people who are pros and 1 person who's like new to it. Might be able to carry. You'll have to do a little bit of like teaching people how to build a Pokemon specifically to survive raids, though. It takes a couple of minutes, but it's all good. We talked people through it the other day to get the City Eye done for someone, so I think a few people were in chat like copying what we were doing at the same time. Me and my friend are ready to carry people. Nice. Prep, what's up, Prep? How you doing, dude? I'm okay, thanks. My back injury is burning me a bit. Yeah, make sure you're resting up, dude. Don't push yourself too much. I know sometimes it can be hard because you got stuff to do. But make sure you rest adequately for it. I don't have one, but I'm ready 4 hours in. I'm already 4 hours in, and I'm not giving up now. Nah, you keep going. You keep going. Are you Masuda methoding? Do you know what Masuda method is, Cursed? I don't have a shiny charm, but I'm... Yeah. Yeah, I got that from your last message. It's all good. I understood what you meant. Do you know what Masuda method is? Morning? Actually, afternoon. I'm trying to get a 4-star, no, a 6-star female. That's what I'm looking for, the breeding pair. If we get a shiny, we get a shiny. I've got good odds on shinies here because of Lucky Charm and Masuda method. No, because you have the brain of a toddler. Right, so you need... Right, so if you trade me an egg, for one of your Pokemon, you know where we can reset the eggs by saving, hatch an egg, and then reload the save? Find like a male egg or a female one. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Are you breeding the Fuecocos, no, the cats together, like 2 cats, or are you using Ditto? Just transfer me an egg, or I can transfer you a Pokemon. I've got to do a bit of transferring, but I can make it from a different region. If you get a different regional Pokemon, you can actually, it gives you better shiny odds. It gives you like double the shiny odds, so you go from 4,000 to 2,000. You just got a shiny? That's crazy. Fair enough. I guess they don't need the Masuda method now. Nice work. Yes, you're 4 hours in. Let's hope I don't think I need to go 4 hours in. But 4 hours, mind, not bad. That's some dedication. Good work. Then transfer using Pokemon Home. You could do that. You get a Japanese Ditto by playing the game in Japanese. Yeah. That's right. I was just saying because they might not be able to work that out. So, like, I would just transfer one for them. I could probably go catch a Japanese Ditto for them to breed with in my Japanese game. I'm actually full. We've hatched everything, guys. We've hatched everything. Right. Best. This female one. Nope. Best. No. Okay. It's homework time. Oh no, I never did any homework when I was at school. Why would I want to do homework now? Okay. Did I watch Starter Squad? Yes. Yes, I did. I watched both. I watched both the things that you said. I even fell asleep towards the end of the older one, the older series, which is the Bidoof one, right? I even fell asleep towards the end of that and woke up and it was doing like... It was doing... Oh, who's the other guy? It was doing the other one that he did, following the other guy. And I watched all of that, not realizing that it had changed show while I fell asleep for like 30 minutes. So I watched more than what you even asked me to watch. So there we go. I went back and finished watching the other one though, so yes. If I do time skip, does it waste the 7 days? No, it doesn't. No. That would be crazy. That's a crazy concept. Imagine that. your 7 day Pokemon Online. Yeah, human. They don't do that. They don't do that a lot in the starter squad. There's like the first like 5 episodes maybe, and then after the first 5 episodes, I mean there's only 11 episodes, but like they don't even bump into humans after a while. I like the Charmander rap. I'm terrible at retaining information at the moment. Geodude. When they do the different animation styles, the Geodude when they did like the cartoon style, the cave scene. Oh, yeah. When the Geodude, is that the Charmander rap? The Geodude is like singing as he beats the guy up. That's not rap though, is it? That's like metal. Isn't it metal? I guess it could be a rap. It's been forever since I watched Starter Squad. I think it's still going though, right? Yeah, they're on episode 11 now. You watched it before they continued it? Yeah. I do have homework because I'm at a gymnasium. I don't have homework because I'm at the gymnasium. Yeah, exactly, right? I don't do homework. I'm not at home. You want a canopy head hat? What about the Goldeen? What about a Goldeen head hat? Yeah. Bulbasaur really enjoyed getting poisoned. Maybe too much. Right, I think we're done. Yep. Nope. Nope. Having them female, because there's only a 5% chance they come out female. Having them female and then hoping that they get the 6 stats on them is crazy. Any of you guys think we're going to get any shinies from these eggs today? We're already just under halfway through all the eggs that I have. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hitmonchan turns to his trainer, he's like, I'm confused. And his trainer's like, punch him. He just keeps punching himself in the face. 2 shinies today. We got 5 shinies yesterday. That's crazy, right? We finally got the Sandygast, and then we got 2 shinies from 2 different outbreaks. We went to the Finizen outbreak and got 2 Finizens, and we went to the Shelder outbreak and got 2 Shelders. It's crazy. He got locked up in a Pokeball. Yeah, he got sucked into missing node, didn't he? Sandygast? Okay, Prepagast. Okay, fine. Prepagast. I called it Preppygeist, didn't I? So it's Preppygeist, not Sandygast. I'm allowed to be out of the Pokeball at the weekend. You got any plans? You're on leave on the weekend, are you? You got plans for it? I think the furthest I got was where Flareon was released. Bulbasaur threw up his guts with Caterpie's head. Hitmonchan trapped in Pokeball. Charmander plus squad versus like a Charizard or something in a cave. Two adamant sprigs yesterday, ready to breed for breeding today. Nice. Nice. They say trapped in the Pokeball. He's not trapped in the Pokeball, right? We get that, right? He presses the button on the Pokeball to return Hitmonchan, and then before he goes into the Pokeball, he breaks the Pokeball, so it doesn't have a Pokeball. You know what I mean? He gets like digitized into data, and then has no pathing to go. So he just becomes like lost information, basically, right? Like you say, like old computers, you used to need to defragment old computers where it would tidy up all your files. He's basically like a file that's been defragmented, and then that's where he goes. That's when he ends up in the area where Missing No lives, and then he gets absorbed into Missing No. I thought he was trapped in the Pokeball. No, he doesn't. He doesn't go into the Pokeball. You know where like Ash like returns the Pokemon. He's like return, and then he goes. It shoots the little laser out. It like digitizes them, and then they go into the Pokeball. And like he shot him with the Pokeball. He started to digitize, and then he broke the Pokeball. So like digitized him, and then like blew him up. Yeah, yeah. He basically became part of Missing No. But yeah, he technically turned him into a Missing No. Female. Come on, game. Giving me females at a very generous rate. You're just not giving me the stats we're looking for ever. I throw away so many like Pokemon just because they don't have the perfect stats on them. Pokeballs are confusing. There's no real explanation to how a Pokeball actually works, right? Even in like Legends Arceus, which is supposed to be like exploring how Pokeballs work and stuff, because you make the original Pokeballs. The original Pokeballs are just hollowed out nuts. No technology added to them, just hollowed out nuts. That's it. It's just like how it just doesn't make any sense. In original Silver and Gold, you find the nuts, and you can actually make Pokeballs out of nuts in Silver and Gold, if I remember right. So Pokemon Arceus is actually just bringing that back. they've had that in a game before. So you used to be able to make like the heavy balls and stuff like that using the nuts. It gave you a reason to go around the trees as well. And the trees can sometimes give you Pokemon. No prep. You can catch in an acorn. That's technically it. It's not an acorn. In Arceus, you make the balls out of nuts, right? Apricorns. Apricorn is just, yeah, apricorn is just like an acorn though, isn't it? It's just like it's a nut from the apricorn tree, which is basically a seed. Yeah, he's just saying it in a term that, you know, most people would know. Like just comparing it to a real life object. So it's basically an acorn. You just hollow out an acorn and then it becomes a Pokeball. There's like there's no reasoning for why it works added into the game. They don't break the mystery, I guess. I use the shotgun method to capture. An apricot is a real life fruit. An apricorn is an apricorn a real life fruit. As the apricorn, I get. Fair enough. Okay, I don't know. They said acorn. Maybe they just said acorn because they forgot that it was called an apricot. Okay, I was trying to just like explain why they said apricorn, but I guess I don't need to explain that. Is the apricorn like the hard stone that's in an apricot or something? I don't know. I've not encountered an apricorn in real life. Well, you said it's called an... They said apricot. You said apricot is a real fruit. Right, sorry. Your Dusky's replying to it's called an apricot. An apricot. However you want to say it. Is that apricorn? Is apricorn real? I don't know if apricorn's real. Apricots are real. I'm going to stick to how I say it and not try to like appease everybody. If I say it wrong, I say it wrong. We're only pronouncing the I differently. That's all it is. I think Americans might call it an apricot because they tend to pronounce the I as a sharp I, but always known it as an apricot. Apricot. That's it. That's what it should be. Apricot, because you catch Pokemon in it. It makes sense now. The whole world makes sense now. All male? No. This fantastic one again is one. This one that we just got rid of, that's one IV short of being perfect. And this other one at the bottom here is one IV short of being perfect as well. Wish there was like a one press release button. This would be so much easier. Right. Right. Why Christmas? Why Christmas songs? Do we want the Christmas songs, guys? Don't think we want Christmas songs, do we? Let's go. Do you think we're gonna find any shinies here? No, it's too early. It's a bit early. I totally agree. It's just a touch early. You looked it up, they're a fictional fruit in Pokemon, a Cyberco, and they do indeed grow on rare trees. Yeah, the apricorns are like made up fruit. Apricots are real, but it's they're probably like the Pokemon equivalent of an apricot though. Although I don't know, it's kind of like a hard nut. It's kind of like a hard nut. You hollow them out, you make Pokeballs out of them. So I don't think they really match apricots. But I think where they named it an apricorn is to, like, you know, named it after an apricot, probably, most likely. Doesn't mean that they actually have to match an apricot in like how they actually function. Right. Yeah. Most likely. Most likely. Most definitely likely, like they went acorns, apricots. There we go. We want an acorn, but we want it the size of an apricot. That's basically it. So we'll just call them apricorns. Done. Yeah, I think it's very likely. Like oranberry. It's just like, I know it's not orange in the game though, but oranberry is probably just named after oranges. And like cherryberry, it's after a cherry, obviously. Like I think a lot of the fruit and stuff like that in the game is based on like actual fruit. Because why go out of your way to make up names for all the other fruits when you could just like have it look like an actual fruit from the real life and just have like a letter changed in it to make it something different. Saves you a lot of hassle in the long run. Pineapple, yeah. Peanut berry, pineapple. Like, in-game it might not look like a pineapple, but I think that's just generally where the naming convention comes from. Oh my god. My biggest thing that annoys me in games is having to open menus and then messing up on the menus and having to like reopen the menus again. It annoys me so much. I don't know why. It's because because I'm not looking at my hands, when I click something and it doesn't do what I want, I get confused, and then all the other buttons are wrong then. So it's like as soon as I mess up in a menu, I'm like, wait, where are we? What buttons do I press? Why am I pressing the right trigger now? Does that work in this menu? I need a drink, so I'm gonna plug my Switch to charge, buy the free online trial thingy, and hope everything doesn't break. Hopefully. Thanks for stopping by, Furry. Hopefully everything will work. It should do. They do ask for like multiple layers of verification through every single time you try to do anything. It's like, can you verify who you are? Okay. Then, are you sure you want to buy this? Yes. Can you verify who you are? Okay. Okay, you're just about to pay for this. Do you want to pay for it? Yes. Okay, can you verify who you are? It's like, okay, Nintendo. Okay, Nintendo, I get it. Do I really have to re-verify who I am? You've already checked twice. I haven't changed in the meantime. I tried like 9 different ways to bypass the verification on my main profile so I could try get the online on my main profile, and like just wouldn't have it. I got quite far into it, trying to work out ways to bypass actually just verifying, because I can't verify with my old account because I don't have access to the email and everything. So that's why we ended up making a new profile, but we wanted to do a new shiny run anyway, so it pays off. It pays off to just have the new profile and then have access to everything, you know, so easy enough. We bought the DLCs on this on the other profile, our online profile, our new main profile, and it's the DLCs at least work across all profiles on your console, so you don't have to buy them multiple times for different like profiles or playthroughs. It's just your console has access to the DLCs for this game. It's a good way of having it. But they do make you buy the DLCs for both versions of the game. Kind of feel like that's a bit... I feel like that's a bit much, really, to be honest with you. Right. Any 6-star mails we get can be given away. Anyone who wants one. Unless it's shiny, of course. We're keeping the first. Well, I need 2 more shinies anyway, so the first 2 shinies that come out are gonna be my shinies for my living decks. So not much I can do about that. I was hoping this female would be the one I'm looking for, but sadly not. If we look at the behavior of Fuecoco in like Pokemon cards and all that stuff, it likes to sing. So realistically it's loud and obnoxious, right? Also, it's one of those Pokemon, it's basically like a mini Snorlax. It's just constantly trying to thief food off you. So the economy of this city is going to be devastated by the fact that restaurants and shops and like every public space is going to be like 1,000 obnoxious Fuecocos singing at each other and stuffing all your food in its mouth before you can sit down to eat it yourself. So we're just ruining Messagosa right now. If Messagosa's facing a plague of crocodiles just eating everything and trashing the place and being obnoxious like football hooligans. Oh. Right. Fuecoco. So the shiny Fuecoco is actually the one that you used in your emote just now. It's like a very, very light pink color, so it's really obvious when you see one. I am, yes. In general. I need both a female Sprig and a female Fuecoco. That's both 6 stars. I've got 6-star male Japanese ones for the Masuda, but I'm still trying to get the breeding pairs for both of those. So in my spare... This is what I do in my spare time. I just like do endless egg runs at the moment. And then once we get all 3 set up with like both parents, I'm not gonna do like 6 Pokemon egg roulette. I'm gonna just take the 3 male Japanese parents with the 6 IVs and the Destiny Knot, and I'm gonna put them in with a Ditto. So if I can get like a 6-star Ditto, that would be great. One that's not Japanese, just any 6-star Ditto. So I know it's a hard ask. Anybody got a 6-star Ditto they could trade me? And then we could do egg roulette. We could do best stat egg roulette then. And just have some like we have been doing, where we try to see if we can get any shiny starters for my living decks. But outside of that, any ones that we overflow with can be given away to people. Like I still want to get you a shiny Fuecoco at some time, Dusky, to go with your 2 other shiny starters I've given you, so you have a full pair, a full set. So I think that'd be cool. But any extras we get obviously can be given away either as eggs or as like Badshot OTs. Alright, we got 5 more runs of this. I know I don't have to, but you're very generous with your time, and you're very patient as well. And you know what I mean? I think if Aiden wants a full set of shinies, I give Aiden some as well. Like as people like hang around. As people hang around and do things with the community and help people out with their games and stuff like that. I like to give the people that are very generous with their time and their patience something for their time and patience. That's it. I don't have to, but you know what I mean. It shows that I appreciate everyone in the community helping the community and making the community, you know, a nicer place for everyone. So it's not just me here. Like the community is everyone, right? It's built up with everyone. So there we go. That's just generally it. Try build a nice community that people can have fun with. I just help because I like it. That's fair. It doesn't mean that you don't deserve to get something for the time and patience you put in. Like I said, I'd be happy trading. Once I got my living decks Pokemon sorted out, I'd be happy trading away any extra. We could do extra eggs, or we could move on to different starters, but we'll do egg roulette. We might just do egg roulette on Saturdays, so we'll start the stream with egg roulette on Saturdays. If I get the 3 other starters, once I got these guys in my living decks, then we'll do egg roulette with the 3 other starters, like different starters. I try to help because people have helped me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's all good. Yo, I'm back. King Wildfire, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back. Oh, this Fuecoco's gonna be happy. It's raining. Let's go. Oh, an egg is hatching. So, unlike with other eggs that I show you guys, I have no idea if any of these are shiny, so if any of them come out shiny, like I might have to reset and keep it as an egg, but we need at least 1 Fuecoco out of the egg, so the first shiny that hatches I'll probably... You're back? I have acknowledged that you are back. How are you doing? I have acknowledged that you are here. Welcome. You're good? Nice. Nice, nice. 2 females? 2 females? Fingers crossed. No. Special attack, no good. I don't think I've been breeding that in. Decent. Why is it always special attack? That's the one that's randomly the worst stat. It's crazy. The parent with the Destiny Knot has 6-star IVs. The female that we're using doesn't have special attack as its random bad stat. But special attack always seems to be the one. Is it because our nature gives it a plus up? So like the game just naturally gives you the worst stats in it? There's got to be some sort of interaction here that is like kind of making it so that everything falls in that slot specifically, right? It can't be random. I recommend if you're doing eggs to go and build on building Spanish circles with Coridon and spin. Go on a building and spin in circles with Coridon. Okay, sorry, took me a while to read that sentence properly. I'll be honest with you, I don't think like spinning my analog stick around and around in circles for hours is really going to benefit my Joy-Con all that much. I'd rather just tell my guy to run forward because I don't have to like harshly spin and jerk my analog stick around. I don't know. Personal preference. I feel like I'd be damaging my stick trying to make my Coridon spin around in circles. It bugs the game out? Is it because it doesn't have any way for the egg to hatch properly? If it bugs the game out, why'd you recommend it? What is it? What is it supposed to do? Because you're technically moving, and it will be better if you do it. You can use both sticks on different sides, and it will make the egg think that you're still moving more than you actually are. I'm pretty sure it counts more steps than normal. Maybe it does, but I don't think spinning the camera and spinning the avatar around is going to make for very interesting. And people with motion sickness aren't going to want to watch that as a stream, right? And sometimes we get people on here that don't like or can't deal with the camera spinning too much. So I'd rather like, if any of you guys know anything about me, I'm definitely not a shortcut kind of guy. I don't really mind. I don't mind taking all the extra time running. Like, why would we be breeding 6-star IV Pokemon if I could just hyper train everything anyway? You know what I mean? It's just generally what it comes down to. Or no on the same sides for moving, sorry. It might count as doing more steps because instead of having to go forward and maybe the ground is put into squares, so the more forward you go, it's like each like this much distance on the screen is like one square, right? Whereas say it's broke into squares, if you're going in a circle, you're going to circle 4 squares faster than you are going to run forward through 4 squares. So I can understand how the mechanics could potentially be working with that, and that's probably exactly how it works. But I'll be honest, we're just being chill. We're just enjoying the process. Look, it's special attack again. Special attack. This one's actually not, then special attack again. Special attack again. I have to double check my female. Is my female special attack? Actually, maybe my female is special attack. I think this was the first modest one I had. So the random thing is like it's guaranteed random though, right? It's taking 5 random stats from this one, and then the 6th stat is always random. It's not taken from the other parent. So that's why you can't like guarantee 6-star IVs, right? But this parent shouldn't be affecting what our stats come as. Yet almost every single person is born because it says pretty good. Like the parent is decent, but that says pretty good. This one says best, but the other one says pretty good. So it's just one random stat every time you breed. Pretty good is better than decent. Decent on this one. So it doesn't match the other parent. They don't actually have any influence on the 6th slot there. But it's just weird that the one slot that it's the worst in is always like basically the Pokemon's best stat. In general, Fuecoco's best stat is the 120 it has in special attack. So it's funny how when you breed them, the worst stat is always the best actual baseline stat that the Pokemon has. It's kind of crazy how it works randomly like that. It's gonna randomly work that it has the worst stat on its best stat point. If any of that makes any sense. I just hatched 6th best Fuecoco, but it's male. Oh, it's crazy. Here's Dusky again doing what I'm doing, but faster. You're looking to find the breeding pair that you would trade with a shiny for me? Is that what you're looking for? Do you already have 6 IV Fuecocos, or did you just happen to randomly get the 6th one now? Is that one gonna be like the male that you use with the Destiny Knot now as an improvement? That's crazy. Right. I think spinning the camera while moving, because that actually turns your character as well. So I think like turning the camera while moving could potentially add extra steps in, because it's like two different types of movement happening at once. Because I try to do like large circles around groups of Pokemon, and then as I turn the camera, if I turn the camera manually, I always bump into them, even though I'm trying to take a wide circle, because it turns your character in as well. So I could see how that could work, but camera's on auto follow though, so I generally try not to turn the camera too much with my actual thumbstick. Fuecoco! Boxes. Boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes. The female ones are the most disappointing ones. I know we've thrown away 65 Fuecocos so far today, and only about 7 females out of all of those, which is pretty good. It's pretty good considering, but it's like the fact that keep the female. I don't need the female. I have a better female. I already have a decent female, unless she's the female had a better. You know what? It's got a better random stat. It's not special attack. But I'm breeding for 6 stars anyway, so it doesn't really matter that the female we're using has bad special attack stat. There's no Pokemon outside of 6 stars that I'm accepting, so they're all going. If I can make 6 stars, there's no point keeping 5 stars around. Trying to help you find a female 6 best one. I was using the 7-star Skeledirge that is 6 best and an Italian Ditto with 6 best. That's cool. If you want a female, once you've got online sorted out, I can drop you a female. 100%, mate. 100%, dude. If you want one, I'll keep one. If it's for you, 100% I'll keep it. I'll drop you a female. It's fine. I can always use my... Actually, I don't... Yeah, I've got a 5-star female currently, so it's fine. I was thinking I can use, like, the Sprigatito female, but you'll only get Sprigatitos then. So what I did is I had a 6-star Sprigatito, which is male, and Sprigatito will actually breed with Fuecoco. So I bred my, like, 2-star Fuecoco with the 6-star Sprigatito and got, like, a 5-star female out of that. I got a 5-star female out of the first batch. And it's basically been breeding the 5-star female with the 6-star Sprigatito to try get the 6-star male, which I got yesterday. And then hopefully we'll be able to get extras. If you're specifically looking for a female one though, right? Which is fine. Because I've got a spare male 6-star. If anyone wants the spare males, I've got one of each. I've got all 3 starters in 6-star, but as males. So if anyone wants one, the only ones I don't have extras of, I've only got one of like each of them. I've got extras of the duck, but I don't have extras of anything else yet. Because we wanted Fuecoco for the 7-star raid, I moved into Fuecoco. I was doing Sprigatito at the time. You'll take the male again, then? What does the Destiny Knot do again? It copies 5 IVs from one of the parents. So if you've got a 6-star parent, it'll copy 5 of them onto the baby. But it leaves one as being random. There's no guarantee that the other parent will tribute. I think it still tries to take 3 IVs from the other parent, but unless the 3 IVs that it's taken from the other parent fall into the one random slot that's left by the other one, you'd think there would be high chances that you would get best across the board. And look, you even still get 4 IVs. It's not a guarantee. It doesn't guarantee that it transfers 5 IVs from one parent to the babies. So and there's the thing, like, when you're breeding normally, it does say it takes like 3 IVs from one parent and 3 IVs from the other, but if they take IVs from the same slot, it doesn't like re-roll which slot it goes to. It just randomizes the one that doesn't get caught. So like having the Destiny Knot should give you better chances for breeding 6-star babies, but it just doesn't feel like it makes that much difference, I'll be honest with you. It does help you if you're breeding from one species into another species with 0 IVs on it. You can breed the 5 IVs like straight into it, but I think if you've already got 5 IVs on the parent, or like 5 IVs on both parents and with the one random one being a different slot, I feel like you'd probably be just as likely to get 6-star IVs as you are using the Destiny Knot. I'll be honest with you, it seems that way. So you got a 6-star Italian Ditto. You'd probably be better off putting the Destiny Knot on your Ditto, because that's the thing you're going to be breeding with everything, right? And if you breed for like any baby, with the right nature, you then use the double destiny knot. Doesn't work. Double destiny knot doesn't work. It doesn't make any difference. No. I know. I've done hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of breeding, multiple different games. I use double destiny knot on Sword and Shield. It literally doesn't make any difference. You'd think double destiny knot would guarantee that you get the 5 IVs from one and then 1 IV from the other. It doesn't do anything. Literally doesn't change anything. There's no way to guarantee 6-star IVs. Otherwise I'd be doing it. One more egg. So we went through that batch. Time to skip for EV outbreak. Here we go. Nope. No such luck. That's all my eggs for today. I'll get on to doing my adventure. So here we are. 6-star male Japanese, 6-star male Japanese, 6-star male Japanese, 5-star female, 5-star female. These are nature parents. Technically, they have Everstones on them for natures. So you have 1 Destiny Knot and 1 Everstone, so you get the right nature and you get the right stats, hopefully. But there's always 1 random stat no matter what. And then we got both. We got a Jolly Nature for the duck. I don't think speed is really their best stat, but you know, we did Jolly Nature for the duck. And my Ditto is terrible, but it's Spanish. So I could use, if someone has a spare, and there we go. We got two Spigatitos available. We have 7 ducks available, and we have 1 Waco Ghost spare. So anyone who's looking for like 6-star Pokemon, like if the starters are any good for raids and stuff like that, like 100% we can just like transfer them over, and then the people that receive them can do what they need to do with them. I need 1 more cat, because for some reason it's like, nah, I don't want to make anyone feel bad about themselves. It's fine. Sorry. We gave Dusky the cat. I know. I was planning on doing egg roulette to get more shinies anyway. So we're not. It doesn't matter when I get my living decks done. So we need one. We need 1 Quaxley, one Spigatito, and we need 2 Fuecocos, because this one's a Fuecoco. But I can always give this one away, because like I said, we're gonna do egg roulette either way, just as a nice like shiny egg hunt that we can do on a day. Because you know, do we get 3 shiny eggs in one day? The other day, I know we got 2 in the same day. Right. I think that's it for this one. I'll just save the game, yeah? I'll save again, even though I remember I literally just saved. Just in case. I don't want those eggs coming back. Close that. Right. Open with this profile. I wouldn't mind just swapping. Wouldn't mind swapping an Aegislash off my shield. So I've been breeding Aegislashes. Anyone want Aegislash? Is it only sword? Is it sword I was breeding? Huh? Please update the game. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, Nintendo. Fine. I mean, fine, Nintendo. Where's sword? It's just there. Let's grab it. Sorry, guys. I have to take my cartridges out. I can do it while it's still plugged in, but... Was it sword I was breathing on or shield? Seems weird that I don't have a shield. I'm pretty sure I was breathing on shield, though. Let's go back then, I guess. You're gonna just load the game and not say I need to update to the newest version. Sword. I'm pretty sure shield though. I need to double check if shield is what. No, it's like not even updating. What do you mean? What do you mean home? I need to update my sword version to the latest version. Maybe I need to make a new save since it's been updated, maybe? This is definitely not my... why am I Japanese? Wait, what? Wait, why am I Japanese? How do I save in Japanese? Why am I in Japanese? Since when am I... Wait, did I start a new game? And try to get a Japanese ditto? Is that what I did? Potentially? These are all from raids, right? Well, I have no idea how to save. Anyone know how to save? Why? Pretty sure I don't have any gym badges. I just made a new Japanese game so I can get a ditto. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. The one with the pencil. Ah, yeah. That was save. Alright, so R1 does actually do... R1 does actually do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're right at the start of the game. With a level 100 Italian, which I made from, like, raiding. From hitting all the raids and doing nothing else, right? That'll be... Or, I don't know. I don't know what it is in Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. This level 100 guy. I don't know what... Water gun? Go water gun. Wait, why is there a wild level 60 Bunnelby? Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? Why is that right? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know where we are. Okay, crazy. Crazy. So, why am I not allowed to transfer off sword then? Pokemon Home? Why am I not allowed to... Snipe shot? Potentially. It was liquidation? Maybe. It's one of... It's something. Definitely so I could try get a shiny... Not shiny, but... a 6-star, 5-star ditto for my trading, for my breeding. Can we now connect to the game? Yeah, it just required that I save in game. I think what I want to do actually is transfer all this stuff off. So I've got an empty box, right? I've got literally no Pokemon in my boxes. Is that what it says? Yeah, literally made this profile to get a ditto. That's it. That's it. I probably want the Italian back then. I don't know where half of these Pokemon came from, and I don't know if I need to. Why is Froakie not transferable? Why do I have Pokemon I can't remove from this? Why is Zamazenta not removable? I just need to empty this box so I can actually use it. I might have to transfer my save from my handheld, probably, at a guess. Oh my god. There is... The Y does work here. Actually, wait a minute. Which one's the button for all? Just, I gotta change here. There we go. It's more like it. Can I just do this? I just don't put the ones that can't be transferred in. Come on, game. It's pretty straightforward, right? Pretty straightforward. Just don't put the ones that can't be in there in there. There we go, right. That's... It is... I did get a shiny Zeraora. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I wondered if I got... I couldn't remember if I got a shiny Zeraora when Zeraora was in raid battles. But we did get one. That's pretty cool. Right. Done. Save and exit. I think I might need to transfer my Pokemon Shield save back over to my console so I can grab. It's probably... Both of these saves are probably on my console. I'll try like logging in. Give me a moment, guys. Sorry if this type of stuff isn't that interesting. I'm just trying to work out where everything went. Let me just take the game out. I don't have to actually unplug my console from the station. I just need to... What are you doing on here? I gotta close this game down here. So Pokemon Shield is there. Do I have Pokemon Sword on my handheld? I don't, apparently. I got Mystery Dungeon. Let's take this one out. Let's put Sword in. Let's see where Sword is on my handheld. Start software. A new update. Says there's a new update. That I can start the software without updating. You want the shiny cat? You want it, please? As you progress in the game, the levels in the wild also go up. Oh, I see. You want the shiny cat? No, it's like... I don't have a save. Where's my sword save? Where's the... You know, I said that we might as well play through Pokemon Sword at some point in time, that I'd like to do a playthrough on that. Well, we have a reason to do a playthrough, because I don't have... I know Sword was the original game that I bought. I think Sword and Shield was the only game I actually bought both copies of, like, when it came out. Because I don't usually buy both copies of a game. But, Sword was the one that I actually played and finished. And now I don't actually have a save for Sword. I know Shield was breeding, but I don't know if Shield is like a finished game. Don't know if I actually went all the way through Shield. Let me check if Shield is on my handheld first. Because if it is, we'll have to transfer the data over to my main. Or I'll check if Shield is on my main as well. So I feel like I would have gone for Sword Dog over Shield Dog. Realistically. It's fine, I don't need the shiny Zeraora. A shiny Zeraora is the one you want? I don't have a spare one to give away, dude. Yeah, my save is here. Pokemon. I know you guys can't see, but there we go. My Torkoal and 2 eggs. But if I go into my not Pokedex. No, you've got to press like gotta go into Pokemon, and then you gotta press R to go into boxes. That's right. We have a Shuckle that we were breeding. I can't show you guys because we're not. I have Sandile, which I was breeding. Shuckle, which I was breeding. I have a 5-star Ditto. And I got a bad Ditto. And trying to find where my Aegis Slashes are. Where's my Aegis Slash? Trade Pokemon. I think they're both in the breeding spot. I think that's where they are. I think both my Aegis Slashes are breeding. So I think I've got. This is where I was doing double Destiny not to see that it doesn't actually work. Right. Yeah. Okay. We'll get back into the game. There's no need to mess around with that anymore. You guys are just sitting there being very patient with me. I appreciate that. Let's get Scarlet back in. On bad shot. Let's go. Right, I'll put Violet back into my handheld. I'm surprised I just deleted my save. I think I just transferred everything that I cared about over to... I don't have any of the legendaries though. That's what I don't understand. We just tried to log into Sword on my console and it said, which language do you want to play in? No, it was that was in Japanese. The other one said which language we wanted to play in. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It means we don't have a save on it. Do I have any extra Japanese Dittos? I can go catch some. I can go catch some Dittos. They're not going to have good stats because they're going to be from the wild, but I can go catch some Dittos. Or I have a Spanish one. I have a Spanish one I can trade now because I can make Japanese starters. So I don't need the... Right, we were going to get Vaporeon to like 60 KOs in this outbreak, right? And then we were going to do the story progression, then come back and try Shiny Hunt here. How does the Masuda method work? You use any Pokemon which is from a different language and your basic language Pokemon. So if you're playing in German, like any English one would work. If you're playing in Spanish, any English one would work. You know what I mean? So you just have 2 different language Dittos. And you're fine. Well, because the blizzard's out, we got loads of... This is like the first time I've seen more than like 3 Vaporeons at the same time. Dude, this like waterfall on this hill is like the most janky area to do anything, because it just doesn't want to listen. It doesn't need to be Japanese, it's just 2 different language Pokemon, that's it. That's all you need. Like, American and English don't work, because they're both English, right? I just want to point that one out. Like, Spanish, I don't know if like... don't know if you could do like South American Spanish and like Spain Spanish. But like, it'll just come up as Espanol as your language for your Pokemon, right? So I don't think that makes a difference. Did we find a shiny? No? It's just a... is that mythical underwater underwater flamingo, right? There's a very strange fish right there. It looks like a flamingo. That's a Golduck. Yo, Vaporeon. Oh, I thought you were on land then for some reason. You're not. Go. Chase him down. You're not a very fast swimmer, dude. Just need to be a little bit faster at swimming. No, it doesn't need to be Japanese, no. It just lowers the chances of shinies down from 1 in 4,000 to 1 in 2,000. That's what it does. So it like basically doubles your chances of shinies. Mix it with... it can be stacked with other stuff like the shiny charm and all. So you do end up... Vaporeons just keep fleeing. Almost like they don't want to get murdered by an electric mouse. Right. No? You decide you can't be bothered attacking anything? I mean... so janky. This hill is so janky, like. Just wanting to attack things they won't. Outbreak is definitely getting lower. The worst case scenario, we find a shiny now. Because we haven't collected a new badge. So getting the Vaporeon as a shiny now, we could still come back and grab another one after. But for now, it's like not what we want. Realistically, we don't want a shiny now. It would be great. But you getting bored of farming? What was you looking for, Aiden? What was you farming? I'm pretty sure you mentioned earlier what you were going for, but... you're getting bored, mate? Do something else for a bit. I just want to prep this outbreak for shiny hunting it later. And once I've done this prep work... I'll do the next gym, and then we can, like, do some stuff. Oh yeah, materials for the Master Balls, I remember. I remember. Do you think you can stick at it until we do our next gym? Like, once I've prepped this outbreak, I'm gonna go do the gym, and then we can do some raids. Like, give people some stuff to do. Stop attacking that. Why'd you swim so slowly, mate? So annoying. This is why I really hate water outbreaks. Yeah, in the DLC you can make Master Balls. They take a lot of materials though. Got Frosty to keep me company here. Ah, there we go. Frosty's entertaining you. It's all good, mate. It's the Blueberry Academy one, the Indigo disc, I believe. Just attack the Pokemon, dude. Like, why have I got a command button when you just ignore? Attack the Pokemon, mate. Attack it. Attack it. You're right next to the thing, dude. He ran away. Paul's like, I can't be bothered with this anymore. Keeps shouting at me for no reason. Just do what I ask you to do, dude. I hate water. I so hate water outbreaks. They are the worst. I don't have enough electric attacks to just get into combat with everything. Water outbreaks just wind me up. I swear down. Bop. Heyo, did those new images work better? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. With the... Sorry. Am I allowed? Is it acceptable to like make a suggestion with it? If you beat the Indigo disc, you can get Master Balls, but they are very low chance, yeah. My first ever... Yes, I'll allow it. My first ever shiny was a shiny Rookidee. I want to get one again, and I finally found a mass outbreak, and it's just 2 Rookidees, like, bro. Use your picnic to despawn all the other Pokemon that's around you. You probably just spawned in a load of Pokemon on your way to it. So just despawn everything and then... Your first shiny was a Skidoo? No outbreak? Yeah, you can just randomly come across them in the wild. It does happen. Okay, wait, can I show... Do I still... I don't think I got rid of the old Shuckle one, so give me 2 seconds. I got rid of the old Shuckle one. Let me show you. I have to just quickly set it back up. It's easier to just show you, I think. Give me 2 seconds, guys. It's further down, isn't it? Yes. This one. And then it's not the right. Have background removed. It's this one. It's this one. Yawn. Mouth. Hello. Right. I'll change this one. So I just want to show you the comparison between the two, yeah? That's all. So Shuck, blink, Shuck. Shiny Shuck. Hello. There we go. Okay. Right. And then I need to add in... Sorry guys, give me a second. Just talking. Blink, mouth open. Hello. And then the last one, place image. So I gotta set up the old Shuckle one again. I did put the new Shuckle one in the thing, so eyes closed, mouth open. Open, yawn. I called it yawn. Right, okay, so we use this one. And if I go to Shuckle time, Shuckle vision. Hello, hello. It's because I've minimized the window. Right, so I'll make it bigger. That's how big my one normally is. So, why is it showing the menu? That's crazy. You see where the mouth position is and the mouth? There's like a little, like, chin. There's like a little chin, and I lined the mouth up with like the curve of the face, and it covers like where the chin is. This is the one that I put together, right? And then I've got no issues with the new one, but the mouth isn't lined up. It's just like in the middle of nowhere, you see. So potentially, if you could like make this a little bit deeper, and then just try to like get it in a way that it lines up a little better, or I can send you my mouth, and you can just put my mouth on it the way I had my mouth. If that's better for you, I could just like clip my mouth out again and send my mouth to you, and you can use my mouth. Yeah. So there's this line. You can see my mouse on screen. There's this line here. So my mouth actually lines up with that. Let me show you a bit closer. Let's just make this bigger. Right. Then my mouth kind of just lines up just a little better. It lines up here. I don't know, you can't see it. You can see it here. It lines up here with the shape of the mouth, and it doesn't go too far out from where, like, this is the chin. This line is the mouth, right? And this is the chin. So this mouth is like from a picture of Shuckle with its mouth open, so it's like in the right position for Shuckle's mouth. So I don't know. You get me? Okay. Like, sorry to like, the shadow looks like a beard. That's fine. The shadow isn't an issue. The mouth, like, the position of the mouth is what I'm asking about. That's it. So yeah, I don't want to be annoying or anything like that, but if we can just like position the mouth a little better, maybe make the mouth like a little wider. You'll do it Monday. Thank you very much. If you want me to clip, I can clip the mouth out in Paint. I can just delete the rest of it and just send you the mouth if you want the mouth, and then you can just position the mouth on the Shuckle that you've got, and it should be fine. Time to skip freebies. You're lurking? No worries, dude. Thanks for joining us. Sorry about the side quest we went on there, guys. We'll get back into it. Oh yeah, I just send you my 4 images. Yeah, that's fine. 100%. I could like do that right now. That makes a lot more sense. You. Send you them with the background removed, yeah? The background removed ones. Done. There you go, mate. Sent. Easy enough. Quick attack. Love you, friend. Love you too, fairy. Love you too. Take care, buddy. While you're good luck with your resetting of your time. Good luck with your Oh, Fury, there's an easier way of getting them rather than just randomly hoping. If you're still here, dude. Still going with Rico. You're still trying? Dusky, I appreciate you putting the time in. You're listening? Okay, if you make a normal encounter sandwich and then reset your dates, you are more likely to get normal outbreaks. So you'll be more likely to get the EV outbreak you're looking for. So make yourself, like, if you can do an encounter free sandwich for EVs, you can just almost guarantee yourself like nothing but normal encounters across the map, I think. I'm not sure what the chance of it like following it, but apparently if you've got a sandwich active when you reset, it makes more likely that you'll get that type of encounter. You don't necessarily need to farm herba, like encounter 2 should be okay, which doesn't require any herba. But yeah, just have a normal encounter rate sandwich on and you'll be more likely to get an EV encounter. Okay, there we go. This one is prepped. Finally, it's so annoying, right? God, so glad that's over with. Yeah, encounter 2 is fine, yeah. Just have the sandwich active and then reset the time, check it, reset the time, check it, reset the time. And while your sandwich is active, as long as you don't close your game, you don't need to close your game when you change the time. So don't close your game. And your sandwich will stay active the whole time. And you're more likely to get the normal encounters. Every time I look at these Bergmites, I always think I see shinies in them. It's so weird. I think the shinies are kind of noticeable, but they're not super noticeable, you know what I'm saying? It's got gold outlines around its eyes, and its underbelly is gold instead of blue. So I feel like if you see one, you'll see it, but at the same time, they're not like the most obvious Pokemon to see in the wild, you know? Right, we caught the Shelder yesterday. That brings us to our new challenge. Yeah, make sure you revert. Make sure you flip the image as well so it's facing the same way as the EVs, yeah? Just a reminder, I'm pretty sure you're on it already if you're doing it now, but yeah, make sure it's rotated as well, flipped horizontally. Let's go to the gym. Gets distracted by an item. Covered cloak. Is that an item for a Pokemon? It's a double battle place. What Pokemon should we use? Do we think Preppergeist? I think Preppergeist is high enough level. I know Ghosts versus Ghosts is bad, but we get buffs when we kill stuff, right? I think Hydrapple. I think everyone's too high a level now, right? Level 48, 57. I think we're definitely not going to use Poor Me here. A fighting type isn't immune to ghost attacks. It's the other way around. It's the other way around, right? The ghosts are immune to the fighting type moves. Beartic. Some of our mons are dropping off a little bit, aren't they? Okay, I guess the level 48s are really all we can do. Do I want Cloister? I'll keep Sandagast in the team. I probably won't use it. Right, let's go. I think that's it. Nemona's here. Nemona's a bit of a stalker, really, isn't she? Like, she doesn't need to collect the badges again because she's already a champion. So she already has the badges. But here she is at every single gym, stalking us and harassing us. She's fighting us before the gym. I don't have a... I don't have a fighting type move on my fighting duck. I just kicks its head off with one attack. What if Nemona has something to say about you putting like a level 100 out against her? Like imagine like right at the start of the game, you just like buff up to level 100 and then she's there with like a level 10 Pokemon and you're there with a level 100. I wonder if she says something about that. Wouldn't it be funny if like you just completely outpower her by a certain amount of levels? She just like starts calling you a cheater constantly. Like her whole attitude changes. That'd be kind of funny. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, fine. Because the game doesn't like you one-shotting anything, so obviously the game has decided that this Pour Me is faster, and also paralysis is going to work, and then if paralysis doesn't work, I'm going to miss. Does it paralyze me again? Like, I can't even survive. It's faster than me, so I can't even survive another hit. Nemona always gets this Pawmot? Is it like if you actually go... Because normally if you take the fire type Pokemon, you're like on hard mode, right? In this game, the first two gyms are weak to fire. Normally it's not like that. So is this game, is it actually hard mode if you take Quaxley? Because Nemona gets this Nemona gets this Pour Me that's like super fast, this Pawmot that's like faster than your duck can be, and then also is actually really good against your duck. Is the duck hard mode in this one? Fickle Beam. Okay, it's like, I feel like it's going to be faster anyway, but it used Quick Attack. There you go. My true main character, my true starter Pokemon is here. Hydrapple, my true starter. Oh, it's just a silly goo monster. Aww. Oh wait, it's faster. Everything's faster. Why is everything faster than... Oh, really? I just know that I can't. Wait, can I survive? Did it do more than half my health as damage? It probably did, right? Let's use Hyper Potion just to find out if it can actually kill me. I think it does with the Dragon Pulse. Does it do half my health though? Of course it does. Everyone always does half of your health. What do you mean? I mean, I've got other Pokemon. It's always half of your health. Like... Right. We cheat. We cheat with the power of friendship. Actually, the power of friendship didn't come up. So, we didn't cheat with the power of friendship here. It didn't say the power of friendship. In any way, shape, or form. Poison Jab. It's gonna have an actual poison attack. It's got an attack that can actually poison something. Crazy. Right? I feel like I get rid of this bunker. The bunker literally never poisons anyone because no one ever attacks it. Sliggoo! I need to save and quit in my game because my Switch is patched, so no soft modding. For the reset. Save and quit. Your Switch is patched. My Switch is updated. I can still do it. I don't know. I don't know. If you say so. The better method for if you've got to save and quit every time you've got to do stuff, then don't do the sandwiches because it's not going to work. Right? Your best option is to save the game, change the date, and then reload your game. If you have to save and quit every time, just reload your game with a different date, and it will reset the outbreaks every time. Every time you load into the game, it'll reset the outbreaks. So just close the game, reopen the game, you'll have different outbreaks. Close the game, open the game, you'll have different outbreaks because your save file is before the time changes, right? So your save file is going to be on one day, the date is a different day, so every time you load into the game, it's going to change your outbreaks. And that's another method. It's a lot slower though. Like having to load into the game, it's just a lot slower than actually just... Oh, of course it's going to use Aqua Jet and go first. Of course it is. Fair enough. I thought terrestrializing would guarantee that I go first, but it uses Aqua Jet to guarantee it goes first. Haha, of course it does. Of course. Why wouldn't it? That's what you're doing? That's fair. It's a slower method, but it'll still work. Your sandwich won't... The sandwich method won't work this way, though. So save yourself the hassle of doing the sandwiches every time. It won't work this way. The AI cheats in this game. So every time you like put a protect, every time you do a protect or something like that baleful bunker, they just never attack you. They know what you're gonna do, and they always like. I think the computer selects what it's gonna do based on what you select you're going to do. I'll be honest with you. The computer shouldn't have any knowledge of what I'm pressing. It's funny how you tell it to do like baleful bunker, and then the computer's like, okay, I'll buff my stats. Alright, I'll buff my stats then. Here we go. Increase stats. Okay. I think I win this one. Like, are there any poison moves that actually poison people? This whole Pokemon's thing is poisoning people. And it's never poisoned anyone. Come on. Why doesn't this thing have poison point as an ability? Why doesn't this thing have poison point as an ability? Is it not a sharp, spiky, see an enemy? Like, I just don't understand. Yeah, have a poison Pokemon that does more damage if the opponent is poisoned. Oh yeah, by the way, it can't poison anything? What? What? What's the point of this Pokemon then?
You need to take...
Hydrate! Hey Sarah, how are you doing? Oh guys, I might be a little late tomorrow, just so you guys know. I am going to play in a Pokemon TCG tournament. So I don't know what time I'll be home. So, but I'll start a stream like basically as soon as I get home, when I can. Right, that was Nemona. We've got to go. We've just got to go beat up. This gym's better than the other ones. We just got to beat up the like gym trainers now. I don't have to do anything special. Just got to fight, so should be all right. Have fun. I came second in the last one, which is kind of crazy because I feel like my deck isn't really that competitive. I just really like playing it. Should I play my Zacian deck though? I don't have my Zacian deck built the same way I play my online one. I really should just buy the cards. I really should just buy the cards that make my deck like play as well as it does online. I think I'll stick with my festival lead deck for tomorrow. And I think I'll try get my Zacian one ready, but my Zacian one's definitely not competitive. It relies on a lot of... It's very heavily relies on strategy. And being a bully, really. I'll be honest with you. It relies heavily on being a bully. Because the plan is that you place a Pokemon and I destroy the Pokemon. So if you're trying to build up a Pokemon on the bench, like the plan is to bring it forward and just destroy it. So you can't do what you're supposed to be doing with your deck. There's a lot of decks like Dragapult. People play a lot. There's a lot of people that will be playing Dragapult at the moment, and Dragapult can just speed itself quite quickly and just outpace my deck. So realistically, it can beat Dragapult, but there's a lot of stuff. I need them to be slow playing, and also I need to... I'd say it's not necessarily that they're choosing to slow play, but I need them to like basically what they call it bricking. I need them to brick for a couple of turns so that I can get on top of them. And once I get on top of it, I can stay on top. But the thing with Dragapult is it can just like, they can play one Pokemon and then they immediately into Dragapult. They could do that like turn 2. And if they can do that, I'll have a hard time because it just starts killing everything that I need to keep on my bench. So they'll do what I'm trying to do to them, but they'll do it a lot faster. That's generally how Dragapult will work against my deck. It's kind of bully the hell out of your enemies. Zacian likes being up baby Pokemon because Zacian only does 30 damage. But you buff Zacian up to like 120, which you can do in one turn. But it also does 30 damage to something on the bench. So Zacian beats up the baby Pokemon and sets up the next baby Pokemon to be beaten up on the next turn. And it just beats up baby Pokemon until you win. So if you can stay on top, like I said, anything they try to build on the bench, you need to just like boss it to the front and then beat it up. And the moment that I can't do that... Like, the moment that I can't do that against Dragapult is the moment where, like, the game gets harder to play. I then have to strategize around whatever else is going on, but I can one-shot with the Zacian. You can one-shot Dragapult, but Dragapult can't one-shot Zacian because Dragapult's stuck at 200 damage. So it basically comes down to, can I get enough energy on my Zacian to one-shot the Dragapult when they make it? That's basically it. So there's like 3 different strategies I've got to employ simultaneously. Just got a shiny Ekans from a random Terra raid. Nice. That's cool. But yeah, the deck I'll be using tomorrow is Festival Lead, so I don't have any Hydragons though, Hydrapples. I could do with a Hydrapple, I think. I'll have to check on what Hydrapple actually does. But Hydrapple is apparently really overpowered. But you see, I run... You're not going to see the card properly, but I run Diplin. I run a Diplin deck. And I could do with a Hydrapple to go in there. But yeah. Basically, the deck I'll be playing with tomorrow is a Hydrapple deck without the Hydrapple. You. Bonk. Not quite. The green snake. It's just a normal snake. It was a purple snake. Who's seen a purple snake in real life? Festival Lead is that Kitakami support card. That's very good, right? Yes. Festival Lead is the ability. Festival Ground is the card that supports Festival Lead Pokemon, yeah. It allows my Pokemon to attack twice, which makes it really, really overpowered. So, like, you could put, like, a 400 HP Pokemon down in front of me, and I'll be like, okay, I buff my apple, I buff my apple, I buff my apple. I attack you for 210 times 2. I do 420 damage. So it's, like, really good. Yeah. And the thing is, if I kill the thing that's in front of me, with the first attack, if they move something else up, I get to attack that. So I always get 2 attacks off, no matter what. So it's not like, oh, I beat up your Pokemon, that's the end of my turn. It's like, oh, the next one you move up gets beaten up too. So it's really overpowered. It's really overpowered, but it's not... I've never really thought of it as a competitive deck. I've always used it just as a fun deck that I play with. I like to play with decks that I think, like, push your opponent to a point where they've got to, like, really think about the strategy to get around what you're doing. So, like, the more I see my opponent, like, trying to work out, like, how do I get around this? What do I need to do? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to try and make people think about what they need to do, this strategy and stuff. After max leveling my Rhydon, I'm gonna get the green snake to level 102. Nice. So far, the best female Coco I am coming across is a 5 best. Attack is decent, with rash nature. I appreciate you doing the breeding, but you don't have to if you don't want to, Dusky. I mean, I've already got a female which is fine for breeding at 5-star. The only thing really that I'm looking for, and we would need modest, right? I've got a modest female with the Everstone, so it's literally breeding me everything I want. So it's just a matter of time of waiting out to get the 6-star one. But I've already got a female that's, like, prepped up to be, like, the perfect female for now. The only thing I'm waiting for is that 6th stat to drop on it. But yeah. You know the Everstone with the... You know, I'm pretty sure you know Everstone keeps the nature, right? Up special attack and down special defense. Looking for modest, it's up special attack, down normal attack, right? That's what we're looking for Fuecoco. Do I just talk? Do I have to go? Oh yeah, I have to talk to you. Oh, okay. If you happen to come across one, then that's cool. We'll need the right nature on it, though. I feel guilty, like, adding more things to stuff. We'll need a modest nature. Do you want to borrow my female? Do you want to borrow my female, Dusky? If you're going to do some breeding in the background, you can just borrow my female. And then you've got the perfect female for breeding for 6 stars. It's just waiting for the right one to come out then. Or you can, like, wait until you get a 5-star female with the modest nature and then you can trade it back. I'm just trying to think of, like, how we can make it easier if you're going to do it. I want to make it as easy for you as possible. I feel like I'm being ungrateful. You're putting all the effort in, and I'm just like saying that it's not right. You know what I mean? I hate that. I hate that, like, it might seem that way. But if I give you my female, then you're fine with the breeding, yeah, right? So yeah. Do you wanna trade my female over? If you get a modest female with 5 stars, just put the Everstone on that one and swap that one in for whatever female you're using. Or you're using a Ditto, right? So it doesn't really matter. Well, if you get any modest one, that's basically it. If you get any modest one, Aqua Step can increase my speed. Might be the right choice. And then Fickle Beam has no effects as is a fairy. You have to hit Mimikyu twice though, right? So see? Can Mimikyu substitute? Would it, like, break its own disguise by substituting, but then not lose the substitution health? It's supposed to lose half the health, right? Alright. My duck's faster than everything. Don't know if my duck kills this though. It did no damage to my Quaquavel. We get attack and special attack increases every time we knock out a Pokemon. So, which is kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird that every time we beat up one of her Pokemon, our Pokemon gets stronger, allowing us to beat up the rest of her Pokemon. So basically, I don't quite understand how any of these things are going to survive attacks when I was like almost one-shotting everything to begin with. But now we've had like 2 special attack ups for being 2 Pokemon, right? So now we're almost doing double damage. Look at the little Griever dancing. Houndstone survived. I'm no longer a dragon. It's probably the right choice to like terrestrialize. Oh my god. Okay, it was the 5-head. It was the 5-head extreme blast version of my attack. Like, I'm not sure if we would have been able to one-shot that thing normally, but we definitely can with the 5-head. With the 5-head move there. That's crazy. All of our stat increases are going up because we beat the terrestrialized one. It's like every single stat is increased now. This Houndstone just doesn't stand a chance. We're all going to be faster than it, and now we're doing even more damage. Bonk. Okay. Do we do Vaporeon? I mean, we set up Vaporeon, right? Preppergeist is evolving. It's now a Pylosand. I love it's just called a Pylosand. It's so good. Oh, so good. I know, it's a sandcastle. It's crazy. It's so good though. The person who named some of these Pokemon should get a raise, like, honestly. So technically the run only requires 2 more shinies. And then we just basically do all the final end game stuff. But we're going to be doing like everything. We're going to do the second gym run challenge. We're going to do fighting all our allies. Then we're going to go into the DLCs. You know what I mean? We've got a lot of game left to go. And when we get to the DLCs, we'll start making shiny teams fresh. So we'll have to find a shiny to start off with so we can actually play. As soon as we get our first shiny, that's going to be it. I found a different Skelly with modest nature. Nice. Nice. Does that one have at least 5 IVs on it, I'm guessing? Yeah, if you've got the Everstone on that one, I'm sure you already know this, so I don't think I need to tell you, but for anyone who doesn't know, if you put an Everstone on a Pokemon you're breeding, the nature that Pokemon has will transfer to every single baby that you hatch. So if there's one specific nature that you want, like modest or jolly or something like that, A Japanese one too? Nice. Actually, are you breeding them on a Japanese game? Can you do... Wait, actually, do you do the save trick before you hatch them? Because I already have Japanese males, so I don't need a Japanese female, if you know what I mean. So if we can, like, get it... If you find one, if we can get it back in the egg. No English. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh yeah, because you're breeding with a Spanish... You're breeding with a Spanish, Ditto, right? But they'll hatch English on your game. That's fine. I getcha. Italian. Okay, cool. I getcha. Sorry. Sometimes, like, my brain goes like 1,000 miles per minute, and I might talk before I actually think about what what I'm saying sometimes. I think we all do that sometimes, right? Right, I getcha. No, your game's in English. Did you like Wonder Trade it or something? Can you... Oh wait, can you Wonder Trade to, like... Can you ask for specific Pokemon in Wonder Trade? I haven't done it for so long. It's over there. I forget that I have the climbing ability now. I'm always like, how am I supposed to get over there? It's like, we can climb now. That's not an issue anymore. It's actually over this direction. Imagine we randomly encounter a shiny now. We haven't found that many random shinies in this one. Oh, here we are. Right, so we're going to use the despawning method because we've already prepped this area up for giving us shinies. We're going to just run up and down this coast until we see a pink one. That's pretty much it. Those 5 aren't. Seriously, game, don't be like that. I reviewed the tape last night, and it's not a shiny Magikarp. It was a Quillfish that spawns. It looks like slightly different color because of the shading, but it's not a shiny Quillfish. But it's also not a Magikarp. So there is like a 2 frames where there's potentially like a lighter colored Pokemon that's kind of the shape of a Magikarp, but it's not. See that one just go off the waterfall? This is going to be like the most annoying. Can't get these guys on land. I need to jump across the river. See all these Pokemon we got here? They're stopping any and all Vaporeons from spawning. Why do you keep zooming in, camera? I want you to look around and not zoom in. That's not what I'm after. Oh god, this is like the worst. Honestly, the worst place for an outbreak ever. You spawn all those. I don't think I'm going to put up with this. I honestly don't think I'm going to put up with... These water ones are the worst in general. And then look at... Like, I'm slipping around on the terrain. Like, it always prioritizes the land Pokemon over water ones. So we have an outbreak for water Pokemon, yet the game's like, I will spawn 15 Pokemon around you on the land. So that's not what we're after. There's an outbreak here. Surely you should prioritize the outbreak. It's like the most Vaporeons we've ever seen. But no shinies in them, so let's... What are you doing? Why? Ugh, this is the Golden Saucer music from Final Fantasy VII. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, stop grabbing onto the walls. I haven't asked you to do that. Do you think it'd be better to, like, picnic? Reset? There's a chance of... Why does the camera turn and then he changes the direction I'm moving? That's not the direction I'm holding, game. Just keep moving the same direction I'm holding. Camera turning shouldn't affect which direction you're moving. I don't know. I don't know if I want to farm this area now. Oh my god. I'm getting so angry with trying to try... Nah, I tell you what. Vaporeon's not worth it. Just go somewhere else. Vaporeon is not worth the hassle. I don't want it. It's just so annoying. I don't want to have to deal with that. If I'm in the water, you can only move slowly in the water. So I don't want that either. You can do Barraskewda, but it's also again in the water. I don't need a Flamigo. We could do the Swordsback. Or we could do the Indeedee. Wasn't it a non-shiny Magikarp that you were next to? And that only looked like it was shiny at the distance because it was what it looked like to me. It's potentially a Magikarp, but he said like there was like 2 frames where we see like what he was looking at. And from what I could tell, like reviewing the whole clip, from what I can tell, the only thing that's kind of like not obviously something that you can tell for sure, like it was a Quillfish that was next to a Magikarp, but like everything else is like clearly not. There's like not even like suspicious of being shiny. Like nothing else that we saw was shiny. So yeah, just evolve an Eevee. Yeah. Hey Cosmo guy, how you doing? How you doing? I know they use it. There used to be something Austin John set up before. Don't act before I think. I act and don't think. Is that what you do? I just jump in. I just jump in. That's what I do. I don't even look. Let's go for this one. This one's going to be better. We can find a shiny. We can push on. I'd like to hit the league today. But if any people want to do some raids early, we can find some time to do some raids. I think like after we do this hunt, we can put some time for raids together, but not too long. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Thank you for reminding me what we were talking about. Yeah, someone probably out there has put something together so that people trade like specific Pokemon only, right? Like they do the Ditto trade-in, so people can get foreign Dittos. Someone's bound to have put like starters. Like starters I feel like would be another one of those ones that people want. I think starters is an obvious one. So there's bound to be something somewhere for the starters. I told you every single time we see these guys, I'm like, I gotta look into their eyes. I've got to look into their eyes to see if they're shiny. Basically. Another one I think is really hard to tell in the wild is these little snoms. I feel like snoms are really hard to tell. What we got? It is right here. Is it here or is it down there? No, it's here. Okay. I think we put away some of our Pokemon though, right? Mine was from a random surprise trade. That's crazy. That's crazy though. I'm looking for this. Oh, random surprise trade. I just happen to get what I want. That is crazy. Right. I don't think this Soulsbuck is going to be something I use. Particularly. Let's save the game. Do our usual method. I'll just beat everything up and then restart. So what we're looking for, guys, right, let me show you. You see this Soulsbuck? You see he's like dark brown, and then there's like a lighter brown little piece of detailing between the dark brown and the white. That little piece of brown detailing is going to be pink. That's what you're looking at, okay? That's how you tell that it's a shiny. It's gonna have pink accents, guys. It's fine. When you see one, it'll be obvious, I think. It'll be like, definitely a shiny, that one. And you'll be right up to it and you'll grab it. So, I don't think we're gonna question... I'm not sure we're even gonna, like, accidentally tell our guy to try punch it. I think we're just gonna know it's shiny before we do that. A Reveroom? They're spawning in non... Get rid of some of these non... Outbreak Pokemon. Wait, does Soulsbuck not come out at night? We just start this at like the worst possible time. No, one just popped out. So they do show up at least. Realistically, wait, if you have an outbreak for a Pokemon... If you have an outbreak for a Pokemon that doesn't come out during the day, like a Ghastly or something like that, right? Standing in the outbreak area with a sandwich encounter rate on, and then just kill all the local wildlife would guarantee you a shiny, right? Because the only Ghastly that can show up is a shiny one. Like the same way the Fluttermane works, right? I think we've broken the code, guys, for ghost Pokemon. Just hunt your ghost outbreaks during the day with an encounter sandwich on. And the only ghost that can show up is a shiny one. Because that's how the game works. It's crazy to think, but that's how the game works. So, as far as you know, no. But I mean, that's how they found the Fluttermane, right? So like, it should technically work for all other Pokemon, all other ghost types. Oh, I think maybe Encounter Rate 2 won't do it, right? Encounter Rate 3 should do it. Because it stops all the spawns of every other type of Pokemon. We can try it out. If we get a ghastly outbreak, we'll try it out. A level 3 encounter sandwich during the day on an outbreak. I mean, I'd rather try it. I mean, this game's been out for a while, and if it's a thing, people would have probably already worked it out by now, but I feel like it might be worth trying. I like to try these things out myself, just so that I know personally for sure that it doesn't apply, you know? Skirting? Yeah, the skirting. Yeah, the lining. I called it the lining, right? You call it skirting? I think the pink is gonna, like, because it's above the eyebrows as well. So you can see it on the face. You see it in the underbelly. So I think, like, unless we're, like, completely behind one, I don't think we'll be able to miss it. I think it'll be very obvious when we find a shiny. There'll be a stark difference of, like, because it's a brown next to a brown, and a pink colour should stand out really well. Let's have a little look. Okay, fair. It was floating too high for my guy to attack it. He came in for an attack. Axe kick should kill it. Bonk. That's what you get for attacking me, mate. I mean, self-defense. I think it works for Fluttermane because that is an isolated ghost mon. That's in Area 0, maybe? Realistically, because you're only isolating it with the sandwich, though, right? And ghost Pokemon don't come out during the day, so there's no other Pokemon that can show up if you have a ghost... Like, if you have a ghost-free sandwich on during the day, there should be no other Pokemon that can show up. So the same reason why only Shiny Fluttermane shows up should also apply to ghost outbreaks during the day. The same logic should still apply there. Because it's technically like doing the same thing as what you do down in Area 0. How small this one is. He tiny. So realistically, if we go to like a ghastly outbreak, go to a ghastly outbreak during the day where there's no other ghost Pokemon available, if you're in an area where like Misdreavus can show up, Misdreavus can show up during the day, right? So it would probably just call in Misdreavus and just not get the shiny Ghastlies. But I feel like realistically it should basically work the same way as isolating the Fluttermane in Area 0. It has to be an encounter-free sandwich though. I just thought we just heard the soundbite that original Ocarina of Time players really, really dread. It's Navi saying, "Hey, listen." And I was just thinking, they're remaking the game. They're definitely going to take that out. Is it going to? It's going to be a pale imitation of the original game if Navi isn't constantly nagging you. From Google, the Fluttermane trick, a shiny hunting exploit, doesn't work with other ghost Pokemon outside of Area 0 because it relies on the game's internal time of day despawn mechanic, combined with Area 0's locked spawning rules. Right, okay. Fair dues, fair dues. Get out of here, Glaceon. So it's like, so there's like a different mechanic that's kicking in with it that makes it possible, right? Let's see. The time of day Pokemon changes is just like, it's like when day becomes night, the Pokemon swap. But it's like once it's night, it's still night. It's always night. It's not like it's not saying like that it keeps changing. What it's saying is that it's just saying that there's two different types of spawning that happens, and then it's that spawning mechanic that's interacting with a different spawning mechanic, which allows you to farm the shiny Fluttermanes, right? When you've got an encounter sandwich on, which is fair. But I've speculated that it's like because shinies fall into a different spawn slot, I guess. But people would have tried this already. It's like, it's not a new idea. It's not a new idea, so like there's other people that do this type of stuff that would have done it before, because I haven't been playing for months and months. So it's like, you know, anything and everything that can be worked out has probably been worked out already. Glitch in Area 0, the game locks the outdoor area to the perpetual daylight setting, but the internal coding still dictates that regular Fluttermanes shouldn't exist during the day. As a result, when the game forces non-shiny Fluttermane to spawn, they immediately and automatically despawn. Shiny override. Because the shiny doesn't fall into the category that can be despawned automatically, right? Like I said, none of the despawning tricks work. Like, other than running off the screen, the normal despawning tricks that general Pokemon have or areas have won't work on them. So because it keeps rolling the Pokemon, because there's nothing on screen and it wants you to have Pokemon on screen, so it keeps re-rolling Pokemon, and like eventually it finds a shiny, and then the shiny moves into a different slot and then can't be despawned automatically. So yeah, we kind of understand like how the mechanics are working, but I feel like surely that should still apply to like overworld outbreaks. It's an outbreak, right? I don't know though. I'm just thinking like the outbreak should basically apply the same rule because it's an outbreak and the game wants to spawn the outbreak Pokemon. It should basically count as the same type of system. I don't know. But like I said, other people would have already tried this before. What do you mean? I'm barely on a slant at all. What do you mean, game? Let's stop. Actually, you know what? The table's janky. It's like maybe my eyes aren't orientated properly. No, we're just despawning. We're just despawning with the picnic table. That's all we're doing. Right. I'll fix the music, guys. I'll fix the music. No, it's fine. 100%. Fine. Not a problem. Do not apologize. I asked for information. We got information. Why did the sound on YouTube turn off? The music didn't stop playing. YouTube just muted itself. Where's the track that's playing? YouTube. It still says I'm in the video game lo-fi soundtrack that I'm playing, which has like a million tracks on it, and there's like 75 hours of music. Oh, it says I'm on 185. There it is, right? Yeah, no, it's just checking that it's like that there's no real reason why it shut itself off. When it says like daylight lock, does it mean like from when you go outside? Because you get day-night cycles in Area 0 still, right? Is it trying to say like when you get to the deep cave at the bottom, like the day-night cycle doesn't switch? Or something? I'm not quite sure. Like the wording, what the wording actually is trying to explain, just a little bit. How did despawn that guy that I'm not allowed to attack? Good morning, Comet Posting. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We have one gym left to do, and we can do the Pokemon League. We actually have one Starbase left to do after that as well, actually, sorry. So we got 2 badges left to get. We get this one. Trying to get a shiny Soulbuck for now. Don't think we're gonna use it when it comes down to it, but we need to get a shiny, and this is one of 2 outbreaks that are actually probably worth doing today. I wouldn't mind doing the... Dude, right. I'm done. I'm done with you. Why won't you lock on to the stupid Soulbuck? Come on. My guy's like, I'm not fighting it. I'm not fighting it. It's like, you will fight it. You will. You don't have a choice, bug. You will fight it. You gonna attack that one? Yes. Let's check if there's any that side that look like they could be shiny. That one doesn't. Let's go this way then. Despawn everything over there. Every playthrough we've done of this game so far, we find a random shiny Titan. Or Satoddle at least. So, like, any shiny that if we just happen to find a rando shiny right now, like, it just saves us the hassle anyway. But with just basically any shiny we can get, we pick up. Waiting for the Haunted to turn so I can see if he's got a blue tongue or not. Oh, deal with that one. This guy, go. Hey, thanks for the follow, Terra12547. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for choosing me. I'm gonna despawn everything. Get some more bucks in. Let's go, bucks. There's a little dog. He's biting my ankles and everything. The sandwich override spawns. When you consume a ghost type encounter free sandwich, the game forces only Fluttermane to spawn in the lower caves of Area 0. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. That's the interaction that I'm... Yeah. Because nothing else can spawn, only Fluttermane can spawn. So I'm thinking, like, if you've got an outbreak for a ghost type Pokemon during the day, it should basically follow the same rules as the Fluttermane thing. If you use a sandwich-free encounter, you can only spawn ghosts. You're at an outbreak, so it wants to spawn ghosts. It's daytime, so they'll despawn. And basically, you're gonna just speed run finding shinies. That's basically what I'm thinking. It should work. It technically should work. Guess who was online now? It's like, does Dusky have online now? I mean, I know Dusky already had online, but you asked me to guess. And I insist on getting the answer wrong. Nice work, dude. Nice work. You got 7 days, you can join us for raids and trades. Sunday is community day, raid and trades, so you're gonna get some use out of your online at least on Sunday. Feel free to join us for some raids today when we do some. We'll do some raids after this. You got the yearly. Nice. Fair dues. Come on, bug. Come on, bug. That's the... Oh. My Pokeball went through the other Pokemon. It actually bumped into the other Pokemon, but then made us fight this Cubchoo instead. Yeah, I'm feeling like the same mechanic should apply if you have an outbreak for ghost Pokemon during the day. I feel like the same mechanic should work as the Flutter Mane thing. All we gotta do is find a Ghastly outbreak so we can try it out. That's all we gotta do. The source book you were looking at in front of you? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, dude. It's like, no, there's no chance, mate. There's no chance. Watch, right? A lot of you guys like to do this. Like to just try to convince me that there's a shiny. I would notice it's a shiny because look, it's brown, dude. It's brown. It's clearly not a shiny. Oh, you're thinking because my bug won't attack it. No, that's not. My bug won't attack it because it's on a hill. It's in an awkward position, so my bug won't attack it. It definitely wasn't shiny. It would be pink. It's not the most obvious change, but if you see it, you'll see it. Definitely not shiny. No, you won't attack anything that's on the hills. I don't know why. It's just one of those things with the game. And I was trying to lock onto the Soulsburg. So if I lock onto the Soulsburg and then tell him to attack it, he will. But it keeps like locking onto the Pokemon behind the one I'm looking at. Like, see, if I do this, now he'll attack it. But if I try to attack it normally, he won't. Yeah, you're used to Pokemon not attacking shinies. Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to bring it up and show you, like, that it wasn't shiny. For some reason, when they're like, when they're on a hill, when they're on a slope or something, the computer has a hard time trying to target them because they're like on a different level to where your Pokemon is. You see, it won't attack it. It's definitely not shiny though. If you lock onto it, it will. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. Not a shiny, not a shiny. Definitely no shinies over there. Let's go this way then. Despawn them. The map rendering code of the overworld uses standard structural spawn table rotation that cleanly shuts down nocturnal slots when the sun rises. I see. Area 0 doesn't have that. That's the difference. Okay. That's the difference. So, in theory, it should work, but because there's like another mechanic that doesn't even allow nighttime creatures to spawn during the day at all, then there's no way of like breaking through it. I see. The structural mismatch is the only reason the game engine gets confused enough to execute the auto despawn loop. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Right, so sorry to I feel like you had to delve down this rabbit hole because I was insistent on like arguing against it. But yeah, there we go. Okay, that explains exactly why it will or will not work. So I can accept that. It says in game that it actually, in the overworld, it shuts down the nighttime spawns during the day. So that basically then tells me that there's no chance that you would even be able to manipulate it in that such a way as we were talking about. Yeah. So like I said, like I was saying, there had to be like a difference in the mechanics that would like make it do that. Seems weird that Area Zero doesn't, because it's in a cave, right? It says because it's in a cave. So maybe if you had, yeah, we'll do some stuff. We'll be doing some raids later, or if anyone wants to like join up and do some raids now, just ask in chat if anyone wants to do raids on Union Circle, and if anyone wants to, just drop your Union code in chat. And while I'm trying to do this, we're gonna do some raids after I find a shiny. So until I find a shiny, I'm not available for raids just yet. But I will be as soon as we get one. Go away, dude. Go away. I'll lead you to my bug. My bug will delete you. We also do community days on Sunday. I have a hard time saying that. So, come Sunday, the whole day is going to be dedicated to like helping you guys out with raids and trading and stuff like that. So, you asked Google AI. You're turning on your online feature for the first time. Nice work, nice work. I pressed the wrong button, but hey, that's fine. It's Frosmoth right here has blue eyes. Is that normal? What's a shiny Frosmoth look like? Only 2 seconds. Frosmoth is from the last gen, right? That's that one. Frosmoth from the previous gen, Gen 8. It's got green eyes, and it's got green tint to it when it's shiny. Yeah, it's greenish. Yeah, you're right. I never noticed that they had like really blue eyes though. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, it's got like a greenish tint to its wings as well, rather than blue. So, I think the Frosmoth would be easy to spot. I think the Snom is the hard one to tell. But I think the shiny Frosmoth is definitely potentially easier to spot. Dispersed. Alright, let's get started. Let's start again. It'll take us a little while, but you know what? We found loads of shinies yesterday, so to be honest with you, if it gives us a slow day today, so be it. Obviously, we prefer to find them faster, sooner rather than later, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. You almost told them off. Which one? Terra? That's alright. They asked a question. They only asked a question. I don't think they were rude or anything. They also... doesn't look like they're actually on the channel still. They asked the question. I don't think they even waited for a response, I'll be honest with you. They like they wrote the question and then left. I feel like sometimes people come in, they write something and then they leave thinking like, oh, people will read that message, and then like, especially if your chat isn't moving anywhere. Thought they were being pushy. Oh no, I just think they were asking just in general if we actually play with other people. I don't think they were actually trying to be rude or anything. It's all good. It's all good. It can be hard. It can be hard to tell context when it's in written form, right? Is that deer wiping its ass on the tree? That's weird. You almost thought they were a bot. They were a first-time chatter. Yeah, you know what? I've been like banned from channels by just saying something which I thought was funny. That's the first thing I say. So I guess the first-time chatter thing is kind of important to make a good impression, right? That's fine. Realistically, I'm not that bothered by it, but. Now, if someone says something and you think they're being rude, like, I'm pretty sure, I don't think you'd be impolite in, like, telling them. So, like, feel free. But in general, unless they're, like, being obnoxious, I'm really not gonna stress, like, they might be a bit blunt, but they're not being rude, I don't think. So... it just came across that way to me. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, different people are gonna see it differently. That's fine. 100%. I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, it's... like I said, it's all about, like... I'm a bit maybe too chill sometimes. It's like when it comes to we had those trolls in here the other day, didn't we? And they were here for the whole stream, but they did chill out a bit. They came on and they played with us. Like, they started off being a bit obnoxious, but like in the Discord they started being even, like, they were worse in the Discord than they were on the actual stream, right? They got banned in the Discord straight away, but after the stream ended, I weighed up whether or not it's, like, worth having them show up again, and I banned them after the stream ended. I didn't want to, like, provoke them into trying to talk other people to come to the stream while they were here, and they did play with other people, and they weren't really that obnoxious on stream, but the Discord, like, you know what I mean? There's like no leniency on the Discord. I'm not the only person that sees what's on the Discord. So the Discord is like 100% like community stuff. And if there's anything that's not acceptable on the Discord, there's no tolerance there. It's just like, you're gone, that's it. You don't get second chances. So... Sergeant, I am considering on taking up mooing. Does that mean you can catch me too? Taking up mooing, like, just like a cow or a cat or something. I'm not sure. If that's going to turn out to be something that I don't want to hear about, don't say it. Where's my outbreak Pokemon game? We're in an outbreak. Where are the outbreak Pokemon? I'm going to eat soon, but I can do raids after. Yeah, that's fine, man. My Rhydon is finally level 100. It's now green snake time. Yeah, well, you saw what was happening in the Discord, sadly. But yeah, now I know how to ban people fully on Discord. I should be able to just like quickly ban them, and then it deletes all of the messages that they sent. So I don't have to like try to delete the message while trying to navigate through other menus. To delete a message, I have to like close all the other menus, delete a message, and then start trying to go back through the menus again. Is kind of annoying trying to keep up with it. It's where you strengthen jaw muscles, I think. Strengthen, what would you need? Is a DIY tongue posture technique that involves pressing your tongue flat against the roof of your mouth and closing the teeth. Popularized by a controversial British orthodontist. It is heavily trending on social media. The method is allegedly define the jawline and reshape the face. Oh, okay, I see. You're trying to looks max, are you? It's to do with the whole looks maxing thing, right? I guess. It like defines the muscles in your face by, because you know, contracting and resting your muscles over and over like defines them more. So I get it, I understand, but like, okay, fair. Like, okay, we're gonna talk about something because I don't really do much internet stuff, but I hear about things through other stuff. So let me just ask a question, right? And I don't want people to give this any attention at all, but I don't know who specifically the guy is, but I think it's Clavicular. I don't watch any of his content. Did Clavicular put out a video about smashing your face with a hammer to looks max? And my question is that supposed to be a troll video to see if people would actually do it, right? I'm assuming it's a troll video. Surely there's no... The guy just had surgery, if anything. He definitely doesn't take a hammer to his own face. Like, I don't think anyone would do that. Like, anyone who would believe that someone does that for looks maxing needs to go see a psychiatrist, I think. Like, my best advice for you is go see a psychiatrist. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a joke, right? That's my question. No idea, probably. A green snake evolved into a yellow snake. I mean, you wanted it green, right? Can you just paint your Pokemon? They should add a feature where you can just draw on your Pokemon. I don't know, actually. That might bring out the worst in people. You can just color swap the palettes. That's it. You can't draw on them. You can just color swap the palettes. That's it. So you can just go into a menu and just change it to the shiny colors just because you want to. It doesn't have to be shiny anymore. You can just do what you want with it. That literally makes shinies obsolete, like immediately obsolete. You'd be like, well, I'll just make the entire Soulsbug red. It's like, now it's not a normal Soulsbug, it's a red one. There are definitely people who would believe it. That's the point, right? They're popular to a point where they could say anything and people will do it. And then they like, in the background, they get to chuckle to themselves at how many stupid people they were that listened to their video. I think like the main majority of people have the common sense to know that you shouldn't do that type of stuff to yourself, right? But there definitely will be people out there that are just like obsessed with the idea of it and just think that no matter what that person says, like, they gotta be telling the truth. Sorry, give me a second. I'm right in between 2 5-star raids. Will I help? Yeah. I said I would do raids with people like as soon as we finish shiny hunting. If you guys can wait, we'll definitely help you with your 5 and 6 star raids. Or if you can't wait, drop a Union Circle code in the actual chat. And I'm sure if you're only doing 5 star raids, anyone can really help you with them. Like, they're not like full team requirements. But I would be more than happy to help you with it. I'm just trying to concentrate on getting the shiny right now. That's all. So, you know, 2 options. Get involved with a Union Circle with anyone else from chat. Perfectly legitimate. Or be patient and wait for me to finish my shiny hunt, and then we'll help you out with it. I did say that I can dedicate a bunch of time to raiding once I got my shiny right. It's giving me 1 souls back. Oh, there's the one. In the nasty plot as a TM. The snake got pissed off. No, I don't think that. No, don't be like that. I'm able to wait. I also have 3 6 stars and the 7 star right now. I'm trying to hunt for the free Spiritomb. No worries, dude. Like I said, I'm not sure how long this shiny hunt's going to take. It doesn't usually take us too long to do this method. But, it is spawning a lot of other people. Should I do a grass? Should I do a grass sandwich? I think I've got enough herba for like a shiny grass sandwich. Let's speed this on a little bit. Honestly, thought that one was shiny then. When did these spawn everything? We're at shiny maxing. We're shiny maxing right now. Until this outbreak runs out. That's my favourite type of chocolate, Sergeant. I'm not a big chocolate fan, I'll be honest with you. Trying to think, if I go to the shop and I like, you know what, I fancy a chocolate bar, what do I usually get? A boost? I usually go for a boost. Snickers. I like Snickers. I like Boost. I'm quite partial to a Twix. I'm not a big chocolate person. I don't eat chocolate very often. I'll be honest with you. And then I poison on a person who... Cursed is being a little bit weird. What's going on, Cursed? I don't think people want to hear about this. What do I eat? Sandwiches. I eat a lot of sandwiches. Can we tone it down a little bit, Cursed? It's a line of conversation I don't think people want in the chat. Is that acceptable? Had to give you 11-year-old cat, it's Benson. Yeah, it started as a funny bit, but now it's getting it's going a bit far. What do I do? It was my snake. Yeah, I think I get it. I get it. It started as a bit, but I think some people are like thinking that it's going a bit far now. I get it. It was funny to start off with. But we gotta take into account like other people as well, right? Like I was saying about the Discord, like even if I find something funny, like it's not just me. I'm not the only person involved here. So we need to keep everyone in mind. Don't want you to think we're having a go. Are you cursed? It's been dispersed. We'll do a sandwich this time. I pleasantly apologize. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for understanding, Kirst. I know that's really how dumb I am. You're gonna max level all your shinies? We can get you some raids done later. You'll get some XP candies which will speed that up for you. Can I... not enough space to unpack. Can I picnic, please? I think it'd be funny if you actually had your table like on an angle. When you try to put stuff in the sandwich, it would actually roll out of it. I think that would just be funny. I would laugh so hard if that was actually a mechanic. It'd be so funny trying to get all the ingredients in the sandwich while it's all just like slowly flopping off the table. Like, right. Sandwich. We are looking for shiny grass. I think grass is going to get us the best. It's level 3. I don't think I need to recalculate for level 3. Any two herba, jalapeno, just lettuce. One lettuce and 2 herba. What a win. What a win of a sandwich. So easy. So 1 lettuce, any 2 herba, sweet and spicy. Next. It's my pick. Hello, shiny Pokemon lover. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. We are shiny hunting right now. We have a shiny sandwich for grass types. And we're looking for a Soul's Buck. So, wish us luck. Usually when we use a sandwich and we use the outbreak method, we end up finding 2. So, fingers crossed. I don't need 2 Soul's Buck because we are doing a living dex, but this is not a dealing hunt, it's a Soul's Buck hunt. But if we do find 2, we will catch it, and then we can trade. We can trade with people. There'll be another Pokemon for the trade. We will be doing raids. I'm just going to do this shiny hunt, and then I'll be doing raids with people, so you can feel free to join then, or if you want to drop a code for a Union Circle, some people in chat would probably be happy to help you with some raids, if you want raids, that is, until I'm done with the shiny hunting. But yeah, feel free to drop a Union code in chat, and people will jump in and help you out. Come on. Go. Oh, I didn't do... I just did sparkly grass. I didn't do grass encounter, did I? We're at an outbreak though. We don't really need grass encounter at an outbreak, because you're guaranteed to see, like, the outbreaks only have so many Pokemon in them, and I'm not doing despawn method, so realistically there's no reason to use encounter rate if we're using an outbreak. Is anyone looking to do some to jump into a Union Circle? Get out of here, Fosmoth. You're counting your shinies. You interested in jumping in Union Circle with shiny Pokemon Lover? So yeah, we've got Twitch going at the same time. You might see some chat pop up on screen, the actual stream screen, rather than in the actual Twitch chat. So where's he gone? Why is my bug just not doing what I needed to do? Needed to just beat up the local wildlife. Here we go, nice. Nice work. You got 15 shinies. Nice. Shiny Murkrow? You have 3 of them. What do you need 3 of them for? He'll be like, that's why I'm giving them away. Sorry guys, sorry. all phases. From the other day, right? I remember you saying the other day, like, you got 3 Murkrow and not the Pokemon you were looking for. Yeah. It's 16 boxes of shinies, crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. Someone's looking at me weird. He's like, what are you doing? 16 times 30. 6 times 3 is 18, so it's 180. 10 times 3 is 300. That's 480 shinies you've got. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's a lot of shinies. Dusky, you said you were working on Shiny Living Dex as well, right, at some point? Have you been around when Sylveon's like, I'm trying to hunt the same thing you are at the same time? And then she's like, I got one, I got one, I got one. Dusky's so lucky when it comes to shinies. Just catching them. Yeah, Dusky's got... Dusky's got a big lead on all of us at the moment, I think. I have a giant amount of shinies. The amount is 2! Well, we all gotta start somewhere. I think we'll have about 70. If I consolidate the shinies we got from this run so far with all the shinies I already have, I think we'll have 70. Actually, if you go into your... If you open your map, press X and go to Profile, it tells you how many shinies you've encountered. 59 shinies we've encountered so far on this run. 59 shinies, that's crazy. That's crazy. I only needed 16. I only needed 16. You got both today, Spigotino and the yellow snake. Nice. You found a... Oh no, you're asking about shiny Spiritomb. A few in trades to me though. From an egg, yes. 19 of them. Both today, Spigotino and Yellow Snake. They have 19 shiny Spiritombs. "19 shiny Spiritombs from an egg." Is that what you just said? Or just 19 egg Pokemon in general? I think Furry's gonna like explode if it's like 19 shiny Spiritombs. You mean 19 hatched eggs have been shiny? Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. You've only got one shiny Spiritomb? I mean, 19 shiny Spiritomb from eggs would just be a bit excessive. It'd be like, at this point, what are you even looking for? I just keep breeding shiny Spiritomb eggs for no reason. I pressed enter accidentally. The game tells me I have battled 40 shinies. I guess 38 from them from the battle stadium. Now what it means is it says battled, but generally if you've caught Pokemon in the wild, it'll include like evolutions that you've caught. So you catch the wild shiny, then you evolve it, then it adds 1 to your battled shiny number. It's more of an encounter number than a battle number. I don't know why it's like labeled as battled, because that's kind of a bit misleading. But it might include the battle tower. I actually have no idea if it includes the battle tower. I don't think shinies that... Like, if we think about how many shinies people have thrown into raids that we've been doing, like, my battling shiny section should be, like, over 100, right? Like, it wouldn't be as low as 50 by now. We've done so many raids with shiny Pokemon on the teams. So, yeah, it's not a super accurate thing, but I think it definitely includes, like, when you evolve a shiny, it adds a number to the battled shiny number. I don't know why. 15 shinies battled, all of them caught. None of them upgraded yet. So like I said, when they evolve, it adds a number to that as well. It's probably the level 100 shinies I get from the surprise trades then. Potentially. Potentially. Have we had the... No Pokemon remaining in the original thing warning yet, guys? I can't remember if it popped up. I don't think it has popped up yet. But we've been going for 13 minutes. So if anything, it should really actually be pretty close. They don't look shiny. Glaceon's here. Go you, Glaceon. Go you. Alright, fine Glaceon, don't get out of here. Welcome Glaceon, welcome. You could be like streamer that has raided this channel who went from static Spiritomb shiny to resetting, which took him months and many hours streaming to get it. Oh yeah, for statics... The statics are kind of crazy, aren't they? You have to like, do you have to like fly? Do you have to like fly reset the area to do statics? You can't just like walk off the screen despawn, can you? Outbreak is dispersed. Wait, Sean, did we deal with you earlier? It's daily, is it? So they would have had to, like, change the date and time every day to, like, get it to reset. But it has to be off screen, right? Does it have to be off screen for the daily reset thing to work? So you have to despawn it, change the time and date, and then respawn it? If I remember rightly. Realistically, all you need is a save point with it off screen. Let me pop the toilet while this is loading back in, guys. Haven't evolved with Murkrow. Right, I felt like chat jumped up a bit and I might have missed some of it. Game Freak. I should have just gone to toilet. I thought I wanted to wait till this window. There we are. Yes. Right. Let's get a new sandwich on the go. Okay, then move far enough away to wait for when it's about to respawn. Save before it spawns in and reset. But can't exactly remember the method. Yeah, technically you can just like stand in the position, save the game, turn the game off till the next day, and then keep reloading that save and checking if it's shiny. Technically, it sounds like that. You don't have to change the date then. You just got to keep reloading the save, but it's kind of like, it's slower. It's a really slow method, right? That's what it sounds like. 50 large candy. So I can max some of my Pokemon, nice. And 2 of my shinies are already maxed. I do have a shiny Weevil named Pong. But I refuse to level it up or battle with it because it's level 69 and it was traded to me by my sister, so I find it funny and I want to keep it. That's fair. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, dear? Okay, fine. Steering contest with the deer. Right. Picnic. Oh, shut up, game. You know you're gonna let me picnic at some point. It's just let me picnic. It's fine. Why does our table not have adjustable legs on it? Look at my profile. I battled 371 shinies, but my total playtime is 1,000 hours. Has the clock stopped counting at 1,000 hours? Do you think it stopped counting? Right, I want to kind of... I feel like I want to do encounter... I feel like we should probably do encounter grass as well, right? Jalapeno chili sauce, salty and sweet. Have we got salty and sweet? Right. Jalapeno. It's gonna be like I don't have these ingredients now. I just did a raid. I should probably check for new ingredients, right? This one. Let's go check for new ingredients at this place. Although it does say jalapeno. I don't have jalapenos. It does say jalapeno curry sauce, curry powder, and 2 salty. But I don't have like 2. I have a salty and a sweet, but I don't think I got 2 salty. It's the drugstore. Do we have a sandwich shop up here, right? For sandwich recipes, but I don't think we got. Oh, we've got a deli. Okay, cool. Should be able to get jalapenos then, if they're available now. I'm only looking at how many I have in my inventory. I'm not looking at what's on the list. Fried fillet. Herbed sausage is new. I've got all of those things though. Is there another shop here for ingredients, or let's see if we got more recipes available. Not that we need recipes, to be honest with you. Right, I guess I gotta fly to Messagoza. Seems to be the only place in the world. The Switch itself says you've played it for 1,890 more minutes. Finished game in under a week. You've played for 120 hours. Right. Gonna go end up. Messagoza has all of the shops. And when it comes to ingredients, I hope all the ingredients are available in all the shops, because not all of the like battle items are available in every shop. Like you gotta go to each town and check which shops have different things in them, so it's kind of annoying having to go to different places to try find what you're missing, what you're trying to look for. Because metal coat, you can get metal coat from Levincia, but you can't get metal coat here. It just doesn't make any sense to me, but if it's the same type of shop, just give it the same inventory everywhere. Just makes sense. Saves people trying to, like, why make it a system? Why make it a system where you have to look up where something is, when you could just make every shop of the same type always have the same inventory based on how many badges you've got? Like, to me, that makes the most sense. Right? I'm pretty sure everyone would agree with me on that one. How's my day? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, thanks for asking. How is your day going? I'm on my way out the door and they're like, hey, can we tempt you with anything? I'm like, now I'm kind of like leaving already. I was kind of like on my way out, right? Yeah, I don't have... I guess I have to get another badge before I can get the other one. We've got jalapenos, right? What was it? I've got chili sauce and jalapenos, so that should work. Salty and sweet herbers. Let's check if I've got those. I had Geometry Dash for about 4 months and I already have 1,100 hours. My Pokemon Violet playtime is 180 hours and I've had the game for 2 years. You really like Geometry Dash that much? It's a popular game, I guess. chili sauce. Marmalade. You never see marmalade in a sandwich? Sweet and spicy herba. That's what I need. One of each, right? So I was pretty sure we had what we needed for it. It's okay? Have you got 1,100 hours in a game you think is only okay? Come on. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? If it's only okay, how have you got so much time in it? That's just curiosity asking that question. I just found a third or fourth 5-star terror. I can't remember. It's either my third or my fourth. Could even be my fifth. Right. Straight east now. Down by this tree. Whee! Bonk. That was sarcastic. Okay, fair enough. Oh, come on, game. Don't be like this. Right, no. Save game. Save game, then close game. Then reopen game. Right. Curry powder is in... Is curry powder Kitakami? I got food! What did you get? What did you get? If I get hungry at any point, I have crackers. And I have... butter. So... I can get in now? I guess. But I haven't gone to Kitakami yet. I don't really need that. I don't need the curry powder. I've been in 5 gyms. So it is locked behind progression. But I've actually gone past that. Chip shop chips, sausage and Irish curry. What's the difference between Irish curry and normal chip shop curry? It's green. It's green. It's made out of 4-leaf clovers. It's like... I don't know. Spicier. Ah, I see. Creative mode. Right. Sorry, jalapeno. Just one? One jalapeno, one chili sauce. Jalapeno. Chili sauce. Did I see that on my way down? Oh, it's a condiment. Chili sauce. And then spicy and sweet herb. Okay, let's go. This should save us having to kill off all the wildlife or try to despawn stuff. Because we should only really come across Snover, potentially Snover, and Sawsbuck, right? So it should help us a bit. Sparkling grass. No, it's supposed to be... Wait, this is supposed to be encounter grass. What do you mean? What do you mean, game? Come on. Sandwich maker. Calculate. No, sandwich maker says salty, sweet, jalapeno, and chili sauce should give me sparkling grass and encounter power grass. Right. There's another recipe that's similar, but it requires you to drop 1 jalapeno. Need 7 badges for curry powder? Yeah, we got 7. We've got 1 badge left to get, so... It's in Levincia. There, we'll go grab it. We'll go grab it. We'll grab it after we've done this, because a lot of this, there's quite a few sandwiches that come up with curry powder, which are like kind of like jalapeno curry powder, 2 herber, you're done. Like a more generic sandwich just makes more sense to have the generic ones, rather than like having to have specific herber for it. Why? The question is, game, why did you decide that my sandwich was wrong? I'll try to see if we drop 1 of the jalapenos, if that works. Creative, jalapeno, chili sauce, sweet and spicy. Just keep double, triple checking. Jalapeno, chili sauce, oh wait, salty. Sorry, it says salty herber. What am I doing? Right, salty sour. I don't have the herber we need. That's what it's doing. All right, I don't have the herber we need. There isn't any 2 herber. Every single sandwich for encounter is salty. We could just do the non lettuce and any 2 herber, the non encounter rate one. I guess we're just stuck with the non encounter rate one. The lettuce and any 2 herber. Don't really have much choice. I just don't have the ingredients. I wish we could skip this animation now. I'll be honest with you. Or like at least speed it up. Even if you turn on skip cutscenes, it doesn't skip this. It's just, what does skipping cutscenes even do? We put skip cutscenes on our previous playthrough, and instead of having the cutscenes, it just has the people talking to you, which takes the same amount of time as the cutscene. So it's like, it doesn't even change anything. All that time going to grab ingredients, all that time spent just messing around, reloading the saves and messing up with our buttons and all that stuff, as we always do. Just didn't even get us anywhere closer to finding a shiny. In fact, all it did was waste our time. So let's hope the game rewards us by giving us a shiny quickly. But so I keep attention for if we knock it down to like low numbers. Still want to actually... We'll do some despawning method to try to like use the sandwich timer more effectively. So I saw you was not here yesterday. I fell asleep. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Like, you guys don't have to be here every day. I appreciate that you guys come in every day. Like, obviously, 100%. Love having you guys here. But I don't want any of you to feel like you have to come here every day. Like, that's just sometimes an impossible task. So don't stress yourself out about being here. If you miss a day, we'll still be here the day after. It's fine. It's fine. You're all good. You try to, yeah, that's fair. But I don't want you to feel like you have to. Trying to is fine. Feeling like you have to be here, like that's not healthy. Just, you know what I mean? You shouldn't have to feel that way, so don't, you know, try not to. I will always come unless I'm really sick. If you're like really, really ill and you're like laying in bed, like, I mean, it's kind of like the perfect opportunity to just chill out with the whole stream running, right? Unless being really ill is like having a massive migraine, in which case you probably don't want the extra like sound and everything. Obviously, I could understand that. I need him to just attack all the wildlife so I can actually... I love that he can't attack the guy that's underground. I didn't call you to me, I told you to go over there. Attack this glalie. "20 out of 32 of my boxes are jammed." When I'm really sick, I just lay in bed and try to sleep. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I understand that. If I get like a big headache or something like that, that's all I want to do. Just like lay down, keep my eyes closed, lay down, just chill. Get rid of some of this wildlife. I'm only trying to attack Soulsbug, but it means like everything else just gets the Situa taking up the spawn spots, right? Need them to despawn. Have to just move away. Not shiny, not shiny. What's shiny? Sparkling power even on? Pokemon Home Time, where transfer all my version exclusives from other Pokemon I need to my Violet account. Do you have the DLC or are you planning to buy it? Me, I have the DLC. I have the DLC. We plan on playing through the DLC after we finish this run, but it'll be part of the run as well, so it'll be like a fresh shinies from the DLC and only DLC Pokemon for the DLC. So we'll have to start a new shiny stuff. I don't know if there's like any badges or anything like that you do in the DLC. I do know there's like in the Ogerpon one you've got to fight Carmine's brother, right? Whatever his name is. You've got to fight the brother a few times, so that might be like our point for like we fight the brother, we can go get a new shiny and stuff. Well, I don't know what there is that we can do to decide on when we go for a new shiny or not. Wait, is this one shiny? Why are you light brown? Why are you light brown? Look at how much different the brown is here. What's up with that? Wait, you're yellow as well. I was looking for pink. I thought it goes pink on the accents. It was yellow. Otherwise, this one a completely different brown colour. Fair dues. Okay. Well, we got our shiny guys. We'll do some raids then. I'll wait for this sandwich to end, so raids will start after this sandwich is finished. We might find a second Soulsbuck, which we can trade off to people. Kieran, that's the name. So do we use Kieran, like fighting Kieran, as our indicator of going to get another shiny, or is there what stuff happens in the story, guys, that we can use as like our next shiny hunt indicator? Nice! We caught a shine. I've completely forgot about clip length. That should have everything in there. Winter form. Soulsbuck caught. The color change was obvious, but it wasn't what I was expecting. I thought like the pink flower meant that the accents were always pink. But obviously, from looking at that one, it isn't. That's not the case. So, there we go. That's what happens when you assume. That's what happens when you assume something, guys. Check the Pokedex, because if when you're done with everything, you could use the synchro machine from the Indigo Disc in the terrarium to play hide and seek. Are you guys wanting to play some hide and seek? Is that where you can Where you can disguise yourself as the Pokemon. I have rewards in the Pokédex. Oh, does it annoy you that I don't collect them straight away? Does it annoy you that I don't collect them straight away? Because, like, I try to ignore it. Kinda. I getcha, I getcha. If we've got enough people that want to play hide and seek, 100%. 100% we'll play it. There's also like the other mini games, like the balloon hunt, the berry gathering stuff. Like, I'll do all of that stuff if people want to do it. Like I said, community day is going to be playing the mini games and just having fun with like the other stuff. And I did want to ask about the hide and seek. But in my experience, when I've played other games and there's like a hide and seek like mini game or aspect that you can play to it, like nobody wants to play. Nobody generally wants to play the hide and seek, but if we get enough people that want to do it, 100%. 100% we'll do the hide and seek. Just want to play some fun games. And play games with other people. That's why Pokemon's really helping out a lot. So I've been like wanting to play games with other people and just have fun playing the games and have other people just join in and have fun with us for like I've been asking for a long time, like if there's people that want to do this type of stuff for a while. No one in my friend group, like they'll say yes, but then when it comes down to it, we just never do anything. So it's just like one of those things. So I'm glad that we've got all this interaction and like people wanting to play Pokemon together. It's like really like makes me happy. To be able to, you know, to have the opportunity to be able to play games with other people. Did we go past the original? Potentially. Are we going to despawn? Are we going to just despawn it? Because we've already got the shiny, or do we want to maximize the sandwich? I feel like we should probably maximize the sandwich, right? Oh, there we go. It's right, literally right there now. Okay. Want to maximize the sandwich. And any extra shinies we get obviously go up for trades. Do I want a shiny? You got for me yesterday? Which shiny did you get for me yesterday? Hey Eevee. Synchron is where you become the Pokemon, yes. Ah, yeah, that's... I do see them saying that it's called Pokemon Synchron, yeah. I am a fiend for getting the rewards, lol. I can in 1 minute. Day 4 of playing Legends Arceus. I got Ursaluna. I am trying to find Lilligant boss fights. If you have completed the Way Home main... Sorry, let me just move on. Main quest line, the DLC switches to its maximum level bracket. Carmine first battle, Kieran first battle, Kieran second battle, Carmine second battle, Kieran third, and Meloctic boss fight. So they would be, so it would be, don't we fight Carmine and then immediately Kieran though? Like the first battle? Or is there like, do you have time in between to like do what you want? When people say that when people are playing through, they go like, oh, I fight Carmine and then I immediately fight Kieran. Is that like they're two separate places, but people are like... Is this one shiny? No, it's not. It's not yellow, is it? It's running away. That's what it's doing. It's amongst all the other ones now. We can see it's not shiny, okay. I was confused for a second. We're at the highest shiny odds that I have on this game because I don't have shiny charm, but... Do you think we should, like, get the shiny charm before we do the DLC? Or do you think we should just go into the DLC without it? I'm, like, happy... I'm happy, like, doing whatever you guys think is the right choice here. Alolan Graveler. Kieran 4th battle. Story fights. Kieran 5th. Part 4 Titan battle. Final battle. You gotta go? No worries, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Charm for my sanity. You say for my sanity? I'm fine. I'm fine, like, doing... I'm fine full odds hunting. It really doesn't bother me that much. I keep looking at them now like, oh wait, is it shiny? We already know that it's like a much lighter color. It's very obviously a shiny when you see one. He says. He says. I thought... Because I was expecting the pink, right? That's my reasoning. I was expecting the pink. And I wasn't expecting it to be shiny. I was thinking that the lighting was just being weird on this one deer, right? So it's like, the lighting's a bit weird. It looks really light. Why is this? Why is there a Q-Font here? Wait, does this thing naturally spawn on the ice mountain? I've never seen a Q-Font up here before. What's this? What's going on here? What's with this family of Q-Fonts walking over this mountain? So do you think we can do like shiny hunt in between every Carmine and Kieran fights, and then obviously with like if there's a Titan boss or a specific boss fight, we'll do it in between those as well, just like as our way of... I say dragging the game out, but I don't really want to use dragging because it makes it sound like it's like a negative connotation. Whereas we're just trying to enjoy the game as much as possible is what we're trying to do. Trying to spread it out would be a better word than drag it out. You don't immediately battle Kieran for the first right after Carmine, but you go to bed after beating Carmine the first time and then battle him in the morning. So there's time for you to go. You don't have to go to bed straight away, and you can go shiny hunt in between the two, right? Because when it comes to fighting Carmine, that's like as soon as you show up, right? Can I do a shiny hunt before we fight Carmine? Because I'm planning on not using any of our current Pokemon when we get to the DLC. Planning on only using DLC shinies during the DLC. I don't know if that's possible for like the first fights or not. It'll probably be hard because like the wildlife and it's a much higher level in that area, right? We finally got like nothing but Sawbucks showing up. Like none of them are shiny though. And there's a Cubchoo in there as well, but there's a Pyro. Where's this Pyro come from? What's up with the Pyro? Eight minutes. It's been a long time since I did the story. That's fine, that's fine. I'm just curious. Just curious as the like whether the plan that we've got is going to be able to be done. If I have to fight Carmine and Kieran like immediately back to back, then I guess we'll just have to do the first two with our Pokemon that we have currently, and then after we beat both of them, we go and find 3 shinies before we move on, right? Because then at least we've got like half a team, and we've already like we should have 1 shiny to start off with, and then 2 shinies for each of the combats that we've won, right? Like 2, not 2 each, but 2 because of the 2 combats we've beaten. Is basically the way I'm looking at it. So like we'll just do extra hunts to catch up if we have to. But I would like to potentially just do it. Hello? I don't know. Hello bro, are you well? Yeah, not bad. I'm a new viewer. Welcome, 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 dude. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad my phone translates chat. I'm so glad my phone translates chat for me. Makes it so much easier to talk to you guys, if you understand what I'm saying at least. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. We actually got a shiny Sawbuck. So we're good. We can move on. We're just trying to take advantage of the rest of our sandwich now. I don't think I've ever looked at a wild houndstone before. There aren't any shinies there. These Pyros keep showing up. Knuckles. That one spawn point is based down at the bottom of the cliff and not at the top of the cliff. It's kind of weird that we're getting like bottom of the cliff Pokemon here. Like in the wrong biome. You're lighter, you're yellow, you're shiny. Another one! Hey! There we go. We have a trade shiny, guys. We have a trade shiny, number 2. Ow. Can you stop doing that? Can you just stay in the ball? We know it's inevitable. Come on. Come on. So yes or no to the trade? Yeah, we'll do the trade. A Graveler. We'll do the trade, mate. you want me to keep the Pokemon, or do you want me to add it to like the shiny trades for when we do like the shiny giveaway? The shiny giveaway community day. After we finish our run on this entire game. Any extra shinies we have can be traded away. You want me to keep it? That's fine. I'll put it in the keep box. Let's go. I need to make a clip, so I will clip now. You can give me some for the giveaway too. I need to really just catch a lot of wild Pokemon. What is with our luck, guys? It's this really like shiny. Is this really shiny sandwich? What shiny sandwiches do to you? Like every single outbreak is like 2 Pokemon, guaranteed. This is crazy. We've got two shinies in a single outbreak on full odds before though, so I mean, it's not a new experience, but it's definitely like every day now. If we do outbreak hunting, we basically get 2 shinies every time, right? I should have a couple of minutes left. We get 2.5 minutes. Maybe we'll get a 3rd one. Frigivax, not shiny. Let's despawn everyone. Let's go back. Pyro with his harem of ladies. Let's go. Where are my Soulbucks at? Come on. You guys want to actually spawn in? I think these Soulbucks are in a dangerous position now. They're surrounded by lions. It doesn't look like a very good... Doesn't look like a very good position to be in, Soulbucks. Maybe they hired lions to protect them against me. Like, there's a guy beating us all up and stealing people. He's just stealing people and running off with them. I need to heal my my Lockix actually. I thought for a split second Shiny Goat, but I know the Shiny Goat is like gold horns and not black ones, so Pyro and Goats despawned. Soulbuck. A really small one. Really small Soulbuck. Non-shiny? Female Hisuian. Zoa? That's a hunt we gotta do at some point, right? When I'm on ZA? If I'm on ZA, I would love to do a shiny Hisuian Zoa hunt. I do need another little Zoa though. Because our little shiny Zoa evolved. And he's not a cute little Zoa anymore. I'll try speed run 2 minutes of shiny hunting if I can, but this Blizzard isn't really helping all that much. Thanks, Blizzard. If I hatch this egg in Paldea, does it stay Hisuian? No, what's in your egg stays. You have to go, you take the parents to Hisui and breed them. They would be Hisuian. I say Hisui. It's not, yeah. You can make the babies Hisuian by moving the parents to Legends Arceus. But you can't, like, whatever's in the egg will stay whatever's in the egg. I don't think it'll change form just because you move it. Eggs are predetermined. Guaranteed always the same Pokemon comes out of it. As long as it holds the Everstone, yeah. You need, is it just the female that needs to hold the Everstone, right? Because the female is the one that gets duplicated, right? I guess, like, if you're using a Ditto, it would be the non-Ditto that needs to be holding the Everstone. You want shiny Hisuian Zoa? I'm gonna just disperse this so that it's gone. And then we'll do some raids, guys. It doesn't work on mons that evolve into a Hisuian. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. Yeah, you just take the baby mon over and then it'll evolve if you take it into Legends, right? But if you hatch it and it's like, if its baby form isn't like a Hisuian variant, then you won't get the Hisuian adult if you evolve it. It's like dependent on which game you evolve it in to get that, right? Okay, guys. Yeah, thought so. Okay, thank you for confirming. Here we go, guys. Picnic. Oh, picnic. What am I doing? Boxes. Both of these were female. Union Circle is being opened up. Let's do some raid, guys. Anyone and everyone could jump in. We might wait and do some 7-star raids on the weekend unless there's some people that think they're ready for it now. We can jump in for anyone who thinks they're ready for 7-star raids now. I still need to build a Pokemon for it though, so Union Circle, form a group. 5 and 6-star raids, guys. Unless people request 7s, like I said. Solgaleo and Graveler for you. 3 for giveaways. Oh yeah, cool, nice. Yeah. sorry. I thought I set it up. You're gonna go. You're gonna press X a couple more times. Okay, 6v6 JLQ. The funny thing with the like hide and seek is that you can like be a shiny Pokemon and then people can actually find actual shiny Pokemon while trying to hunt for you. And they'll be like, ah, I found you. Oh, no, wait, this is actually a wild shiny. I think that stuff's kind of funny. Shadow Flame. Let's set out together. Okay, guys. 5 and 6 star raids. I think me and Husky are gonna trade a little bit first. But if you guys go and find raids and let us know when you found some, then we'll do the raids for you guys as well. Hi guys! Right. The usual code, is it? The usual code, Husky? Dusky! Dusky didn't get in. It's alright. Yeah. You ready? Right. I have an Applin I can trade. Shiny Graveler. Let's go. Do I have Hisui and Zorua on Scarlet Violet? No. No, I don't. I think Dusky could get you one if you want one to trade over. And if you wanna breed them to get babies, you gotta put an Everstone on one of the adults. That's how it generally works. It's evolving! Will it make me go back into the trade window with this, or does it put me back in the trade window automatically? Oh, he's got like a funny moustache and a beard. He's like, well, hello, I'm a gentleman. Sinistchar is cool. Ooh, shiny Solgaleo. Red. He's an angry red. He's an angry red boy. Dusky can breed for it. You need it female? That's cool. Dusky, have you been doing Fuecoco up until this time? That's crazy. If you've been doing that, that's crazy. Solgaleo, cool. It makes me wanna play Sun and Moon again. Unless it spawns in the terrarium. Another Dioxys? Husky, do you spend all your spare time just doing like Dynamax adventures? Is that what you do? Is that where all this is coming from? If that's true, that's crazy. I want to get on that. I like so want to do Dynamax adventures, like so much. Shh. He's like, shh, don't give away my secrets. That's crazy, dude. You say like, oh, I can get a shiny in 15 minutes. It's like, that's how long it takes to play Dynamax Adventures, I believe. Yeah, I'm going to do another playthrough of Sword and Shield, and when I'm done with that, we can all do some Dynamax Adventures. Love to just get everyone, like, the full range of shiny legendaries from that. Finished off the eggs, and did get, for Coco, which I didn't get good ones. I did get for Coco, which I didn't get good ones. I'm pretty sure I understand what you mean. Haha. Ho-Oh. Shiny Ho-Oh. Crazy, crazy. I get you. You didn't get what we were looking for. It's fine. I appreciate you putting the time in, honestly. Honestly, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I appreciate you, like, helping with the breeding cycles. I'm gonna do... I need people to get me the starters. Do we get offered starters at the start of, like, the DLCs? Or not? I need one of each of the starters. They don't have to be good stats or anything. I just need one of each. I'll breed good stats into them. It's fine. But if they offer you new starters in the DLC, I'll want one of each of them so we can do some, like, egg roulette to see what our starter for the DLC is going to be. I'm not sure how the DLC is laid out. I assume they give you another starter again. Did you say 3? Is there another one still to come? Oh, you get an egg from Jacques? Right. But is that like a random... Is it a random egg? Right, that's all of the Pokemon. Okay, cool. Thank you, Husky. But overall, no new starter. Right, I see, I see. What do we get in the egg? What is the egg Pokemon? Oh, it's because we were on box 8, weren't we? You know what? I don't have a Ho-Oh, so I don't want to be greedy, but I'm going to keep the Ho-Oh as well. You want me to keep this one? So he goes here. Solgaleo will go in my keeps, but we can swap the non-shiny Solgaleo. That can go in this. That can go in this box for trades. And I think I've got a shiny Deoxys because you gave me one the other day. Yeah, he's in a different form, but I don't know if we need to keep Deoxys in all of its forms. That's speed form. Can you change Deoxys' form, or is he just like whatever form you find him in is the one you get? You have like. You get more. Also, bad shot. Can I have the Spanish Ditto? Yeah, of course. Are you in this group here? It just contains a random starter. It's a Gen 4 starter, which is random. Okay. Okay, we'll swap it. We'll swap it out. I'll do egg roulette for shiny Gen 4 starters. I need the Gen 4 starters though, guys. Can people help me out with the Gen 4 starters? Do we have a raid up? Are you... Furry, are you in the group? You're Shadow Flame. Okay, cool. Right, let's trade. Sorry, I don't have... Wait. Spanish Ditto. I don't have Spanish Ditto on this profile. People mind me closing the... Do people mind me closing the party a second? You guys can come back in. After I just need to transfer the Ditto from a different game. You can get Gen 4 starters in Indigo Disc. I know. I understand. It's just like I want to have it like prepped up before without having to go in there. I don't have to go into the DLC to find them, basically. Let's do this raid. I know, I get it, I get it. I can always just hunt them. No, we're not doing 7-star raid right now. We're not ready. We're not ready for this, are we? Trying to think, what did I say? On this profile, no, because I've been breeding on my main profile. Change my Pokemon. A special attacker. That's also a fire type. A Scarlet. They say Gumi's good here. It's weak to fire, being a steel type. I mean, I'll give it a go if people want to give it a go. We got a raid up. It's dragon type? Oh, Hisuian is fire dragon. So it's got dragon moves too. Okay, okay. So yeah, the Garchomp's gonna have a real hard time then, right? Yeah, I'm not ready for it either. I mean, I'll give it a go if people want to have a go. But Fury says he's not ready. There's only 3 people in. You're gonna have to click go if you want to do it. Like, Fury's not joining. He's not ready. Oh yeah, it's steel dragon, so it should do normal fire damage to it, because dragon resists and steel is weak, so it's just normal damage. I getcha, I getcha. Should I be? It's already too late. I can't change Pokemon now. I'm locked in. It's fine. I was just kind of thinking, like, I heard the Gudra does well in here, because I think Aiden did his this morning with his friend and he used Gudra. So I was thinking I'll use Gudra, but we're not really set up. Garchomp's a physical attacker, so Garchomp's not really going to benefit from Gudra being here other than the healing. And then outside of that, like Koraidon. I don't really know enough about Koraidon to say whether or not it's actually... I like it in black though. I do like the shiny Koraidon, must be said. It's got Frisk. Why's it got Frisk? Will-O-Wisp. He just Will-O-Wisped the Driftblim for no reason. He blew the Driftblim a kiss. He's like, have some of this. Driftblim's like, ah, it burns! And that just half killed my guy before we even get started. Can someone heal Chia to get rid of the burns? Garchomp should probably do it, I guess. Thanks for the heal, Chia. Thank you. Shell Bell kicks in as well. It's not a lot, is it? Lose negative effects. No. Chia heal. Gotta keep everyone and myself alive. Nice. Right, didn't take as much damage off me this time. The cheer came in after it attacked me, it's kind of crazy. Is it a fire ghost type? This Hisuian form? Oh, okay. You get knocked out by recoil or something? Problem I have is that I can like do a big hit now. Right. But if I do a big hit now, it's gonna leave me... No, it's just mitigated all my heals. It's mitigated all my damage now. It's fire ghost, yeah. It looks like it should be a ghost type. Yeah, it's me dead. Oh, it gets a critical hit. Like, it probably didn't need the critical hit, but it gets a critical hit. It mitigated all my damage at like the worst possible time. Like, I was literally ready to do like a really big damage hit, and then it like removed all my status effects. It also stole all of my terror charges. So again, I also don't even have... I don't have anything like... Even though I terrestrialize here, he's actually still faster than me, so... I'm assuming I'm not going to get my attack in. No, he just kills me. Oh, he didn't kill me. Crazy. Overheat. Yeah, I only had +1 attack. I only had +1 attack up. It was like a quarter of his shield, like... It's just not enough. We're not ready for it, guys. If you... I don't know if you guys are on Discord, but there's a build for dash buns that'll get us through this fight. It makes you immune to the fire attacks. Doesn't make you immune to the burn, though. But he can just use the ghost moves, right? Dash bun's normal... No. Normal Pokemon aren't not affected by ghosts, right? It's not like... Normal Pokemon can't attack ghosts, but it's not like... Doesn't work both ways there. Right, so guys, I'm going to close the Union Circle a second. And then I'm going to grab... You have a raid? It's Fairy. Yeah, it is Fairy, you're right. It is Fairy. Like, in the old games, like, the dogs always used to be normal type. But since they've introduced Fairy, like, there's actually a typing for them to be, at least, right? So it kind of makes sense. Throw your raid up, we'll do your raid. Hisui and Gudra will probably actually help there, but we need someone to have a special attacker on. I don't think anyone did. So, it would keep everyone alive a bit better, but we would be looking for trying to debuff its special defense. Growlithe? Yeah, Growlithe... I just don't think Growlithe's tanky enough for it. I did say this earlier, because Growlithe has Flash Fire to absorb the fire, right? I just don't think Growlithe is tanky enough for it, but I think Growlithe should be good. Or you're saying like because of the fairy comment? Most dogs like Stoutland. I mean like the 3 evolution. I guess Dashbuns isn't a 3 evolution, but there's always like at the start. When I say it, I mean like at the start of every game. At the start of every game, there's always like some sort of dog Pokemon. Like Mighty Yenna is on Gen 3. There's always a dog type Pokemon that you can get in the early game. Usually. Stoutland is in the one game. Dashbuns, like Fido is in this one. Like usually very early game, like in the first area or the second area, you can find a dog of some kind. Growlithe's a little bit later in the game, so Growlithe doesn't really apply to this one. Most of them, because it's early game, most of them are just normal type, and they usually, yeah, so it's generally, it was a rule. Poochyena is dark, yeah. Poochyena is dark. It's not a normal type, so yeah. I mean, it doesn't always apply. It doesn't always apply the same way. I think you get Houndour from Gen 2, right? But that's a fire dog. So I guess like the normal typing doesn't always apply, doesn't necessarily apply. So yeah, you're right. It was like a big assumption on my point, but yeah, maybe they've been different typings, like in every instance they've been a different typing. But in because I'm talking, I'm trying to think what I'm talking, and I can't work out what it is I'm actually trying to look at. No, that's fine. I hadn't really explained it properly. No, I hadn't really explained it properly. I'm disbanding the group, guys. I don't know if you put a raid up, but right, I'm gonna grab my shiny, not shiny, my my guy from the other game. Give me a second, let me save, because I need to make sure that I saved after we got those shinies. It's Pokemon Home. Start with my main profile. It's currently with my breeding circles, I don't need the Ditto anymore. But I can always just go get myself another one. It's not that big a problem. But yeah, I can trade you the Spanish Ditto for Masuda Method. Scarlet. Right, that's my boxes. That's my shiny egg. Oh, I can't transfer my shiny egg this way? It's weird though, you can't do eggs. Here he is. Spanish Ditto? Yeah, Spanish Ditto. Jose! Jose the Spanish Ditto. Okay, guys? Take care of Jose, okay? Yeah. So it's like I'm just specifically thinking about the dog that's always like available at the start of the game. There's usually a dog available whenever you play a game for the first time in like area 1 or 2. Scarlet. Yes. This should work now, right? Yes, there we go. Okay, right, here we go. Box 32 here. I still feel Zoroark shouldn't have gone purple. I still feel Zoroark should have kept that nice... If Zoroark would have kept that nice blue colour, Zoroark shiny would have just been peak, in my opinion. I prefer the blue colour to the purple. I don't dislike the purple. I just think the blue colour is was nicer. The Zoroark looks really cute with the blue. And then the Zoroark kind of just goes to that dark purple colour, and it's just not as nice. Hey Tara, how are you doing? Right, we are doing union circles now for doing raids. We're gonna be doing a trade first, but outside of that, you're back at the right time. So if like anyone's free to jump into the into the circle when I open it up, it's not really it's kind of a first come first serve system. So if you don't quite get in, be patient or just see if anyone else wants to join in your one. Gonna link trade. Wait, I'm not online. No worries, we'll trade you this ditto. Is it 000 750 725? Alright, let's go. You should be shadow flare or something. Right, shadow flame. Yep, shadow flame. There you are. That's not the right ditto. Here you go, Jose. Spanish ditto. You can trade anything with it. Boltund. Boltund is like an early dog Pokemon you can get. Luxio. Do we think Luxio's a dog? Is Luxio a dog? Or is it like a lion? I mean, Luxio, Luxvor. It's a cat, right? It does seem that way. It does seem that way. Yeah, but Boltund, like who talks about or remembers Boltund? Anyone? I know like Black and White had a thing where like, oh, all these old Pokemon, we want people to play with the new ones. So like all the new Pokemon that came out in Black and White were like super fast, super strong, super tanky. It's like every single one of them. Krokorok is fast. It has high speed base and it has high attack base. Like Stoutland, the dog you can get at the start of the game as you know, Lillipup, is like high speed base, high attack base. Excadrill, high speed, high attack. Excadrill's like one of the fastest Pokemon in the game because it's like. And then if you do it in a sandstorm, if it's in a sandstorm, it's like doubles its speed stats insanely fast. But yeah, like there's so many Pokemon in Black and White that came with like such insanely high stats that they're just like, obviously they want you to use the new Pokemon now. Or the person in charge of the stats just didn't understand how stats work. I was just like, well, it's just going to be better than everything else. Do I have an Iron Boulder? Not in this game. Not in this game, but I can transfer it over. Right, the stats on that Ditto aren't very good because I caught it in the wild, but it should help you with your... If you're only trying to breed for shinies and not stats, then it's going to help you with your Misuna method for sure. So yeah, there you go, mate. Enjoy that one. Do you want an Iron Boulder? I can grab you an Iron Boulder if you need one. I can't go there in this game, but I can grab it off my other game. It's up to you. Or somebody in chat might be able to grab you one if they're already ready to go get one. YFCLV? Is that your union circle? It's the only Pokemon you need for the Dex? Yeah, no worries. I can grab one. I'm just waiting to see if somebody else is... Got a female Zorua. Nice. There we go. Dusky has the Pokemon for you. How about you and Dusky do that trade? And I will do... I will transfer my Iron Bundle over so I can trade with Terra. Iron Bundle? That's the boulder. I said bundle. Boulder. I get a shiny Koraidon? Is it worth a shiny Koraidon? Change to this one. It got free best? That's cool. You have two? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't want to take one off you if you don't have... If you didn't have a duplicate, I wouldn't want to take the one off you. Because that's a bit much. Iron Boulder. Which one's Iron Boulder? What's it look like? Do you mean bundle? Which one's Boulder? Roaring Moon. Do you mean Iron Bundle? When you said Boulder, I was like, Boulder? It's the legendary? Wait a minute. Iron Boulder? Legendary? Oh wait, it's one of... Right. It's from the DLC. Right, I don't have... Okay, I don't have the DLC legendary ones. Okay, right, I get you. I get you. No, I'm missing that. I get you now. I thought you meant like one of the normal ones. Right, okay. I haven't played the DLCs yet, so I don't have one. Sorry. Okay, I misunderstood. I recognized Iron Boulder as being something. I just couldn't think of what it was. I couldn't think of what it was. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Do I want the Koraidon anyway? Is there anything else that you would want for it? I've got... Let me see what I've got. And if I need it... Do I have shiny Miraidon or do I have shiny Koraidon? There's not really anything you want? That's fair. I could trade you another shiny legendary for it though. It's not the greatest stat wise. Now it can be they're looking to breed it. I don't know if they want to breed for 6 IVs though. They could always just hyper train it, right? If they're looking for one that's got good stats. At the end of the day, you can always hyper train if you need to. Right. Let's have a look. What do I have? We use Pokemon Home, so it's unlocked all the boxes now. I need to just move. Here's what I got on the trade section. We got Zamazenta, we got Zacian, we got Kyogre, we got Deoxys, we have a couple of Rayquazas. Legendary shinies, that's what we got. We have Solgaleo, it's not shiny though. We have Urshifu, but it's not shiny. So if you want anything out of this box for the Koraidon, Question is, did I... Where is the one that I had? Oh yeah, I do have a co-ride-on. So I don't necessarily need the co-ride-on, but I can trade it to someone who does need one. Just give you a Lechonk? Are you sure? You basically mean just catch something and you'll trade it for it. That's crazy, dude. We'll trade it with someone. We'll give it away. We'll give it away during Shiny Trade Day. And we'll trade it away for someone else if they need it. It's very generous of you. I could do with a shiny Miraidon if you have one for myself personally. But I would definitely insist that you take something if you want anything that I've got. If you don't want anything that I've got, then that's fair. I can't force you, but should I catch another Pokemon just in case? I don't really have a lot of anything outside of the shinies that we're catching for the run. So I don't generally just catch stuff. So when it comes to trading, I don't really have a lot. And Husky keeps stealing all my tradable Pokemon and swapping them for shiny legendaries. So it's like I don't really... I never have anything that I can trade. Okay, I'm ready. We can trade. Portal? Did you drop a code already? All 1s and then a 4? Being trade? Am I offline again? I am offline again. He says Husky knows, keeps stealing everything off me. In Lover you have 19 Everstones. What do you even need that many Everstones for? I'll add the co-Rhydon to the trade day trades, but the Miraidon, I need a shiny Miraidon for my living dex, so I'll keep that one if that's acceptable. Because as far as I know, they're not giving these out anymore, so unless they do come back round in rotation. Do they come back round in 7-star rotations or not? I'd assume that they have them like locked in for special days, like Christmas or something. You'd think they would do like 7-star raids for shiny. It was an event shinies from stores. Yeah, it's those like one-off shiny events, right? For like mystery gift shinies. Yeah, and they don't do them. Like, you get that one chance to get them, and if you're not doing them, you just don't get them. That's it. It's crazy. By the way, I only have one Miraidon. Are you giving me your only shiny Miraidon? Are you sure you want to do that trade, dude? Are you sure you don't want something for this? Do you quit the trade now? Are you sure you're okay with that? Not including mons in my boxes holding items. I got 175 Everstones. Dusky always has to flex on everything. You're definitely okay with that trade? I really appreciate that. If you would have said that it was your only one, I would have not accepted it. Okay, Union Circle, guys. We going in Union Circle? 5 and 6 star raids, please. We can let me get a Pokemon ready for 7 stars, and then I'll help as much as possible. I don't have one ready yet. I do think Gudra would work, but we need to kind of like, we need to make sure other people have Pokemon ready for it too. That's from just those shiny spots in the overworld. That's crazy. You're just finding, you do find when you're like running around, you got the twinkles on the ground, especially the area where I'm in right now, you get Everstones, right? So you can probably find a large chunk of them. YNPSW7, guys. YNPSW7. It is a first come first serve situation. If you don't get into this Union Circle, just drop a Union code in chat and see if other people will jump in. You got 35 lucky eggs. Crazy. You're off, Furry. See you later, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Mr. Terra, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's set out. Yeah, just do 5 and 6 star raids, guys. We'll do 7 stars on Sunday. It'll give people time to build Pokemon up for it. I'll come back. I'll come back. That's fine. Nah, take your time, dude. Take your time. It's all good. Be right back. Alright, Dusky. I don't have 5 and 6 star raids unlocked yet, so I can't find any for you guys. So sadly, what I do... What I can do is I can start a shiny hunt. There's an Indeedee around here, isn't there? Why did I go straight into that? That's not what I wanted. Yes, it's over there. Cobra Berry. Right. What's up? My shiny Indeedee should be blue. I think it's got like purple ears. It's kind of like a really blue color. Should be obvious, right? It's like a much lighter color. We can make a sandwich. I mean, it's not really necessary. It's just something I can like work on while we're waiting for people to bring raids in. That's really all it is. There's Pokemon in the ground. Keep seeing the ground have question marks on its head. What was my starter? We had a Quaxley. We had a shiny Quaxley egg to start our adventure on this one. On the last one we picked Sprigatito, but we had to breed Sprigatito to get a shiny. But we found a shiny while trying to hatch the eggs. So basically we could start our playthrough because we had a shiny. But we were waiting, we were still trying to do like, we did eggs every day. We hatched about seven boxes of eggs every day at the start of stream until we finally got the Sprigatito shiny. And that's, the day we got the shiny Sprigatito was the day we finished the run. Because it's literally like, I don't want to finish the run until I get the shiny starter. And then that's it. That was all we were waiting to do, like, get the shiny starter and then do the Elite Four. So it took us a while, but we got there. Anyone found a raid yet? Do we have a raid up, guys? Hey guys, if you're watching on the YouTube side, consider dropping a like and a subscribe. The likes really help us out. Like, brings more people in to watch the streams with us and enjoy more Pokemon content. And the subscribes get us to our next waypoint in the channel. Hopefully. We're looking for 500 subs on YouTube. We're not stressing it. That's like the first time I've asked that today. So like I said, I'm not stressing it. Been on for like 6 hours almost. Ditto 4-star? Have you got it up? Yeah, I'll do a Ditto 4-star. I don't think I need to change my Pokemon for Ditto 4-star, I'll be honest with you. I think it's a level 70 something. You're gonna put in a... Oh yeah, right, I get you. I'm like, you put in a level 1 Fuecoco? Oh yeah, it's gonna become a level 1 Fuecoco, isn't it? Right. Magikarp for Ditto, yeah. Magikarp would work. See, if you want to use Ditto, this is the right one. The one that can actually just transform automatically. The wrong Ditto is the one that doesn't have the automatic transform. It's like the worst potential Pokemon ever. It's fine. It copies your stats as well. So I can catch a Fuecoco now. It actually just perma becomes the Fuecoco. That's how this works. I like that they decided that because the Dynamax Adventure, you're not guaranteed to catch the Pokemon when you throw the Pokeball at them at the end of not Dynamax Adventure, but Dynamaxing, right? You do the raid holes for the Dynamax Pokemon on Sword and Shield. You're not guaranteed to catch them with the ball, and if you don't get them, they flee. It's kind of annoying. So they made it so like if you do throw a ball, you catch everything this time on this game, which is definitely an improvement. It's definitely an improvement. There's a dusk form, look. That's a dusk form Lycanroc, right? Just walking around out in the wild. How's the raids going? We just did a Ditto. We haven't really got... I don't know if people just aren't telling when they're up, but we're not getting many notifications for raids. What about our... We still have 4 people? No, everyone left. Right, so we might as well open up a new circle then, right? Okay, we'll open up a new circle then, guys. Everyone left. No idea why, but okay. No worries, guys. I'm gonna be... It doesn't matter where I open it up. It's gonna... Oh yeah, it's gonna just teleport us somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna close. That was midday, like a rock. It wasn't... Was it... It was the dusk one, right? No? It's like day and night and then dusk, right? Husky, we'll just get more people in. Oh, the dusk Lycanroc is orange? Ah, okay. I thought it had like a more bushier like back hair. I haven't really looked at all three of the forms to really see what difference there is. I know like the werewolf, the like standing on his hind leg werewolf one, but I don't really know what the two other ones are just the same one but slightly different color. Is that what it is? I thought it like had more hair on its back. CKHNQ5. Party's open for everyone. We're looking for 5 or 6-star raids though, guys. Santiago's back. Santiago. Marcelina. Is Marcelina here? Haven't seen Marcelina talking in chat. Is Santiago Marcelina? Or someone else? Dusky's in. Let's go. Right, so Husky's out. That's Dexter. While they're having food. But if we do like 5 and 6-star raids, we give them like 20 seconds, 30 seconds to jump in. Once the raids go up. That's because the combo neck fur. I need to look at it properly. Yeah, has the combo neck fur? I feel like it's got more fur on it, right? I haven't really, like I said, I haven't really looked at it properly. I hear people talking about it, but I probably wouldn't have even noticed or known there was another form for Lycanroc. Obviously, I think it's a Scarlet Violet one, right? I don't think it's like an original. I like to think, is it black and white Rockruff? I kind of always feel like every time I think like the mid-gen ones, like Gen 5, 6, and 7, I always just think they're like black and white. It's Sun and Moon. Because day and night werewolf version, of course it's Sun and Moon. Of course it's Sun and Moon. See, this is what I mean. I'm always just like, everything's black and white. Did they mention, is N like in any of the games outside of Black and White? I feel like if they like have N in the other games, and or they mention N in any of the games, that's probably why I keep thinking that everything is black and white. But we don't really have any outbreaks to really look at. We could do the Indeedee. And keep trying to do the Indeedee for now, I guess. There's got to be some reason why those 3 games, to me, just always seem to be the same game. Has to be some reason that I feel that way. I'm back. You got a Swamwitch. You like Totodile and Scizor? How you doing? Pokemon Master X, as far as I know. That NP is in apart from 5. I'm good. Did you pressure wash your Nugumi? I did. I did. He's all clean now. 7-star up. Are we ready for the 7-star? I think my Gumi can do this, but... Pressure washers? Spray water with enough force to dent 7 inches of titanium? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that's true in any way, shape or form. There's no way the pressure washer can push water out at enough pressure to dent titanium, especially 7 inches of it. I don't think that's true. Not enough time to yeah, you didn't let anyone swap into Pokemon that they can actually fight with, dude. You need to let everyone get ready. They can destroy a phone? Potentially. Potentially, yes. Am I the only one who got in late here? Or is this more than just me? We're gonna just have to lose, right? And then just go back in straight away? It's a ghost type. Yeah, Dusky didn't get hers on either. Like, my guy's gonna get one shot. There's only 10 seconds. I think because it didn't give us the notification and then they told us in chat a bit late to get in with enough time. That's all. Just one of those things. We know the 7 stars up though, so once this ends, just go straight back in and we'll jump in. We'll have more time to change our Pokemon around. Nah, mate, you can put your hand in front of a pressure washer. It doesn't blow your hand off. Like, pressure washers really aren't that strong. If you had a pressure washer that could dent metal, you wouldn't use a pressure washer to clean your car. If you had a pressure washer that was strong enough to dent metal, it would like punch holes in your walls at your house. Or it'd break your tiles on your driveway when you try to clean your tiles. I think maybe they can make pressure washers to be strong enough to do that, but I just don't think that, like, maybe they could make pressure washers to be that strong, but I don't think, like, in general, pressure washers themselves are definitely not that strong. You might, if you get, I've worked with industrial pressure washers, like, when you pull the trigger, it gets recoil, so you can get really high pressured ones, but you can still put your hand in front of that one. I wouldn't recommend it. It hurts a lot, and it can shred your skin off, but it doesn't like blow your entire hand off. If something could dent metal, it would definitely destroy your hand, right? That's what I'm just saying. Magmortar's hatching shinies. Nice. Oh, Magmortar's hatching your shinies out of your eggs. He's just your egg. He's just your egg guy. He's not your raid guy. Most likely not, but they do kind of hurt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's all good. Sometimes people say stuff. It's easy to get confused when people when people make videos, they edit it so it like looks really good. Like whatever they're saying looks really good, but it doesn't necessarily always apply. And sometimes there's a little bit of like manipulation in information and like videos and stuff like that to try and make out. But there's a lot of stuff on the internet that's just a blatant lie though, right? So it's all good. Just normal logical thinking can usually save yourself from falling for the obvious ones anyway. But yeah, no worries, dude. It's all good. It's all good. Right. I'm going to use Gumi and I'm going to lower the special defense I think if Husky puts the right Pokemon in, we should be able to do this easily. With just Goomy. I wouldn't use Ditto. I wouldn't use Ditto. Like 100% don't use Ditto. Because you'll copy into a ghost type and it'll just one-shot you. It's not good. Could you use Ditto to copy someone else's Pokemon on the team? That would be good. You get a non-imposter Ditto, and you're like, okay, I'm going to copy the Blood Moon Ursaluna. We're good now. You're off to a pool party? Nice. Have a good day. Have a good day. Flame body. Whee! Vaporeon, nice. I think the Goodrick, we did well with this team earlier. Just a lot of people died off, and I can use healing here as well, so. Acid spray. Okay. Right, Dexter, can you cheer heal once? Actually, there's only me burning. Don't worry, actually. I think we're okay for the burns right now. Don't necessarily need to cheer heal this turn. Wait. Blood Moon Ursaluna's dead already? Just get one shot by something? Blood Moon Ursaluna a bad choice? Okay. Is he dead again? Right, I don't think we can use that Blood Moon Ursaluna. It's not helping. Is it just one shot? Is it a ghost type? Might be able to catch up on damage, but if this Blood Moon Ursaluna is going to die every turn, I don't think we're going to... Right, -6 on attack, on defense. It's ground normal. So what's this thing got that kills the Blood Moon Ursaluna immediately? Is it just untrained? Yeah. Blood Moon Ursaluna is not helping anyone out here. Steady day. Why is Typhlosion the unrivaled bro? I thought it was just Typhlosion. It's a Hisuian one, so it's like ghost. It's ghost fire. Hello, I got a new Miraidon. Yeah, where'd you find a new Miraidon from? Well, it makes me feel better that you've like got a replacement. You're back, you went boxing? Nice. Nice, nice. Right. Last time you used Garchomp. Garchomp was fine. Can we put Garchomp back in? Garchomp was fine last time. Can we keep Garchomp? I don't know if you need new gloves? Yeah. I use a Talonflame for my flame body. But Magmortar's cool. I feel like Magmortar's got like little like cannons on his hands, right? You think he just puts an egg in each of his hands? It's like if it could stop setting up the sun, would be great. There are bots who give you one if you name a Pokemon after one of them. I see. Yeah, it's those you see them all everywhere, don't you? Guys, pro tip, when wearing Katea gloves, they suck. We going back in this raid? Santiago, can you put Garchomp back in? Garchomp was fine last time. You're using shiny Talonflame frags? Yeah. No? Don't have the raid up again? Let us know when the raid is back on. Katea gloves are so doo-doo when I punch they do nothing? No damage at all? I don't know, I don't really do boxing much, so I'll take your word for it. For boxing, if you're sparring for boxing, are you supposed to be like hitting as hard as possible if you're sparring? I've never really understood like the sparring part for boxing. So it's been like, you practice on learning how to get your hits in. I can get that bit. So like, you know, but I've never really understood, like, do you just punch each other properly in sparring, or is it just like pretending to hear each other? The club I go to, there's a Hitmonchan sprite from Pokemon Red poster, bruh. Is it? I guess. Anybody else in on the 5-star raid? Dusky's only looking for potential Herber raids, so if Dusky puts a raid up, it's probably a potential Herber one. No guarantees, but you do real punches. When I used to spar for boxing, I wouldn't. I mean, if anyone actually dealt me any harm, I would probably punch harder, but I never punched hard at all. I just pretend to punch people. Not baby punches? Well, I don't know. I learned that I have no control over how hard I hit people if I try to hit people. So when I didn't do boxing a lot, but I just used sparring as a way to like find the openings, like learn the openings. And like usually if I ever hit anyone, it's only like to show them that they don't want me to punch them. And they would take the one punch and then they would not want me to punch them ever again. So yeah, I think if I was doing that in sparring, we'd just like have nobody be willing to spar with me at all. I'm not trying now, you know what, don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to make out like I'm hard. I never used to fight people. I don't fight people. If someone tries to fight me now, I don't fight people because I don't want to hurt people. and I don't have any control over how hard I hit people. And it feels like if I even pretend to like swing my fist at someone, I don't feel like I'm actually swinging my fist at people properly. Like, so even if I'm pretending, like, I can accidentally connect with someone and like actually hurt them. So I try, like, even trying to hold back, like there's always a chance. Oh wait, maybe this isn't the right guy for the job here. Does fire resist fire? But you can beat fire with fire, so fire should really be weak against fire. Yeah. If it seems to go on for like at least a minute or something, just start it up. It's only a 5-star raid, we don't need to wait for everyone to jump in. But they were told that it was up, so I have to check. I have to check the party. Is everyone still in the party? I'm back, still here. No worries. Were you in the union party? You weren't in the union party here, were you? Bonk. No, it was probably too early. Probably too early on that attack there. Tyranitar's down. I kind of hate how long the terrestrialization takes, because like you're just watching the time tick down while you're just standing here doing nothing. Right, terrestrializing. I don't know what type of boost you get against the shield form for being terrestrialized here, but it just basically one-shot both Umbreon and Garganacl in a single turn. And Tyranitar being burned. Oh no, those substitutes too late for that. Tyranitar being burned isn't helpful because he's a physical attacker. Unless he's got guts. I don't think Tyranitar gets guts though. But didn't set off a sandstorm, so maybe Tyranitar does have an alternate ability. I don't see a sandstorm going off. It should be stunned for turn, so now we can, yeah, terrestrialize and do a big damage this turn now. I'll do a... Should I do a heal to get rid of that burn, or do you not need it? Earthquake. Nice work. That thing gave us a run for our money, didn't it? Crazy. Crazy, that. Chen Pao. I need Chen Pao, Ting Lu, and Chiyu. Chen Pao, Chiyu, and Ting Lu. are the shinies that I need for my living decks. Just because they're event Pokemon that I didn't get. I'd already finished the game. A nerve stops mons from eating berries? Yeah. Oh, that's what you've got? Instead of the sandstorm one? That's crazy. Is the sandstorm... what do people think about the sandstorm? It used to just kick up a sandstorm, like a permanent sandstorm, right, with Tyranitar. Was there like general consensus that people didn't like that? You pair it in... I know like when Black and White came out. I know I keep saying Black and White, but I think Excadrill's from Black and White, right? When Black and White came out, it was like... You need Egg Power 3? You'll need to use Herba for that. Just use Egg Power 2, dude. Don't need Egg Power 3, just use Egg Power 2. Egg Power 2 is peanut butter, butter, and bananas. That's all you need. It's number 7. Number 17 on the sandwich list. Great peanut butter sandwich. Right. Santiago, yes. Keep your Garchomp in this time. Right, I think we can get through this. Hello, first time here. Hope the stream and journey are going well. They are. Thank you for joining us. We just caught 2 shiny Solbucks, so we're ready to take on the last gym. Then we have to do another shiny hunt there. We're taking a bit of a break and doing some raid battles at the moment. Bum ba ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Yeah, Walking Wake. That's who Aiden says that they did it with. Gumi and Walking Wake, he says, was the team they won it with. So this should work, actually. I have so much trouble seeing shiny Salzburg colors. That's amazing. Yeah, I thought it had like a pink border instead of like the brown. Like it's dark brown, light brown, and then white. I thought like instead of the light brown, it was pink. And I like ran up to this. I ran up to the one Salzburg. I'm like, look at how bad the lighting in this game is. This one's a completely different color, and everyone in the chat is like, "No, that's the shiny. What are you on about?" Because I was looking for the pink, and it's like it's not pink, it's yellow. I was like, oh wait, this one is the shiny. What? That's right. It's crazy. It was crazy. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. If I'm using Herba for egg 3, okay, I'll look up a recipe for you. Dun 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 dun. Okay, for shiny egg, you have 4 chorizo sausages, 3 whipped cream. Wait, it killed me? Because of the sunny day? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. And sweet herba. Or if you don't have chorizo, you can use herb sausage, but it's the same one. I don't know. Maybe Gumi's not a good choice here. Do you think Gumi's a good choice? I mean, I didn't die with my Skeledirge, and he can like half damage me with Skeledirge, can't he? I gotta pay more attention. I'll do a cheer heal to take the burns off and get people their health back. We're not too far on time at the moment. It's not been too bad. Cheer heal. No, the other two are dead now. Right. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, guys. Sorry. I should pay more attention. I should be healing. I'm the healer. How many chorizo? 4. 4 chorizo sausages, 3 whipped cream, and sweet herba. Get your egg power free. There's a website where you can choose a Pokemon you want, shiny, and still need. It is called shinybanes.com. Yeah, I would like to not like advertise these websites though. I'm not gonna like time you out or ban you or anything from bringing it up because I hadn't mentioned it to you, but I would prefer to not like have links to those sites in the chat if that's okay. It's just where you got the iron boulder. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, mate. I know they exist. It's all good. Like, people are free. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People are free to do whatever they want. Like, if you know what I mean. It's easier to get stuff from somewhere where other people are giving them away, or like some people sell them. But you know, people buy them. That's why people sell them. Like, if people didn't buy them, there'd be no reason for anyone to sell them. So it is what it is. We're not denying that it's a thing. We're just trying to not advertise it. People are free to do whatever they want though. We like to actually just if they're event Pokemon that we've missed, then obviously if people have them, they're willing to trade them. But outside of that, if we've missed them, we've missed them. I'm not really stressing personally about ones I've missed. Some people do, yeah. Like, the same thing with all games. Like, you get cosmetics in games that are tradable between accounts. People will pay for those. People will pay for the tradable items that they don't have. Things that they want. Did slightly better with Vaporeon, but needs a Tauntmon. Okay. Do we have anyone? Every time I get one of those Gent shinies in a random trade, I just release it. Yeah, you see, some people have issues getting those, like, because are they? I don't know, like, the ins and outs. Back in the day, they used to like use cheat cartridges, like Game Sharks and stuff, to turn everything shiny, and then like they're just like duplicating them as well, right? So it's like, I think some people, obviously, some people are purists, and some people aren't. But I'm more along the line of purist. I do like to find the shinies myself. I threw the top bun away. How can I delete a message? It's fine. It's already scrolled up far enough that it's not that important, mate. It's already off screen. It's alright. Don't worry about it. If you scroll up to it and click on the three dots next to it, I think you can like revoke the message. Wait. Anybody got a tanky Tauntmon? Is there a Pokemon, Dusky, is there a Pokemon we can trade that you've got that's already set up to one of the guys? Santiago maybe, or something? Are we ready to go back in? Question is this guy's a special attacker, right? He's not a physical attacker. I'm gonna assume that Hisuian form doesn't like swap him. As long as I'm paying attention with Gumi, I'm okay. If he was a physical attacker, I'd throw Clefable in, because Clefable really helps there. But I feel like I did better with Skeledirge as well, though, to be honest with you. You're going in with... I don't think Ditto's a good choice, dude. Yo, we are back. Yeah, he's a special attacker. I don't think Ditto's a good... Did you accidentally pick Ditto here? Ditto is not a good choice. The effects are supposed to be title, normal egg, and XP power bug, right? Are you through the... Oh, sorry, I know what you mean now. I only looked for egg power 3, so the other two stuff, like, obsolete. As long as it gives you egg 3, that's all you're looking at. It doesn't tell me on the list, like, what the other two things are, because the only thing I was looking for was egg 3, yeah, exactly. Either way, it's egg 3. The other stats of it are not important. You only use one herber, yeah, exactly. So it's not too bad. It only asks for one herber, so it's better than most, like, encounter rate will take 2 herber, and shiny rate will take 2 herber too. So it works out okay. Frosty and I are ready to help if someone needs to be carried. I think Santiago, but it's like having how quickly do you get it done? Because like I think this Ditto's gonna get one shot every turn, and we're not gonna get the time to actually take this thing out properly. Yeah, it's dead again. I mean, who is Santiago anyway? Like, who watching is Santiago? Can Santiago talk to us, please? Who is Santiago? Can you talk in chat? Let us know who you are. When we duoed it, it had 50% time of the time left. Special Defense Melodic is pretty good support if anyone is still looking for options. Defensive Kyroga is also a good option. This run's already scuffed because like that Ditto's gonna get one shot at like every turn. Like there's no way of like doing anything that's gonna keep that. Ditto's on the struggle bus. You got 10 eggs, like in one go. Yeah. You wait for like 2 minutes and your basket should be full. Yeah. It shouldn't take that long. That's alright, alright, Husky. I'm not calling you out, Husky. Yeah, the Ditto was a terrible choice. I'm not calling you out. I'm not calling you out at all, mate. I want Santiago to talk to us. Because we need to communicate. 10 eggs at once. So you need to check it like every 2 minutes, yeah. Can only get 10 eggs at once. You need to set up your Vaporeon. Yeah. Is there anything I can do? I mean, I'm low in the special defense, right? We need another person with like a Tankymon that can help set up your Vaporeon or allow you to get there. I'm just spanning life too. I don't know why I'm prolonging this, to be honest with you. I'm like, I don't think Dusky can solo this with this amount of time left with the Vaporeon. It's the sunny day keeps ruining it. Yeah, we need to taunt it to stop the sunny day, right? You have that Pokemon for Vaporeon? I'd like to help Vaporeon. Yeah, we'll get you in, Aiden. We can deal with... We can have 2 people. We can have 1 person that's like low level and still get through. But we can't really do it with 2 people. I'm trying to see if we can get Dusky to the right point. Yeah, the sunny day keeps ruining it because Dusky keeps having to like interrupt what they're doing to put the rain dance back out. Already got from last time, so I'm just trying to help. I know, Aiden. Oh, Dusky is also just trying to help. Yeah, of course. We'll do one person at a time, though. We'll start a new one. We'll start a new one, but if we can let Dusky and Aiden get into the raid battle first, and then anybody else from the crowd can get in afterwards. I can build Santiago as support Miloctic if they're here. Yes, Santiago is not talking in chat. Santiago is not talking in chat at all. So, I don't know. We had someone called Santiago yesterday who was Marcelina. Marcelina was Santiago. But I don't know if it's the same person. Like, anybody can pick up the name, right? So, I don't know if it's Marcelina. She normally talks, though, in chat. So I don't think it's Marcelina. I can go out the bang. We're going to close the party, guys, the Union Circle. If everyone can wait for Dusky and... What's your name, Aiden? If you can wait for Dusky and Aiden to get in. And then when I say, any other random person can come in. So please let Dusky and Aiden join first. And then Arsenal, yeah. Aiden is Arsenal. And then the last slot is open for anyone that needs carrying. So please be patient, guys. If you all want the 7-star raid, we can get you in there. Just allow us to get the people that can get you through it on the team first. Unless Dusky's had enough. I mean, I won't blame her if she's had enough. But I think with 3 of us... With the 3 of us and one person, I think we can get through it. Dusky's in. Okay, anybody else who wants the 7-star raid doing, you can jump in now. If it's available for you, I'd prefer that you have it available so that you can go and claim it. Because it means that the raid is available on other people's maps that we can use later. Okay, Dexter, you're in. Let's go. That's Husky. Welcome to the team. I can understand that. I can understand that, Dusky. 100%. That's why I was telling people that they should wait. All Scarlet players. It seems to be the popular game, right? You hardly ever get any Violet players. It's weird. I didn't even buy Violet. I bought Violet after I borrowed it off my friend. But I only got Violet recently. Alright. Thank you guys for being patient. Thank you, Dusky. Sorry that's been frustrating. I know when we try raids and then we've got like people getting one shot in the raids and we take it a few attempts and like I definitely understand the frustration and where it can come from there. I counted and it's like an egg every 10 seconds. That's crazy good. It's not always that consistent. It's kind of weird. It's not always super consistent with it. So you're on an old Husky? That's fine, mate. That's fine. You thought Violet was more popular? Well, every time we link with people, it's always Scarlet that they're playing. It's kind of crazy, right? I think the Pokemon Company should add like a secret area that you could get to if you just like wandering around at night and you bump into like a whole group of Drifloons. That the Drifloons just like carry you off somewhere. It was the non-confirmation from Santiago. Yeah, 100%. I getcha. If Santiago wants to join the raid for if we get all three of us in and Santiago wants to join that one, they did have a Pokemon that would live. I think Husky is heading off for their 7-star raid. I'm only a Scarlet main, only because I have both DLCs on Scarlet. That might be it. Like, people don't want to... I guess people don't want to buy the 2 DLCs for 2 different games. They would just keep it for one. Do the DLCs have, like, version-specific Pokemon in the DLC? Or do the DLCs have all Pokemon in DLC available to everyone? How do the DLCs work in this sense? It does, yeah, that's cool. That's cool then. Everyone's still in. I think Huskies run into their 7-star. Yeah, so you only really need to buy the DLC for one game. Wait, they have version exclusives? Especially the the Paradox ones. Yeah, you're right there, actually. There are version exclusive Paradox Pokemon, aren't there? Yeah, I've seen that I've seen someone post a list of the exclusives before. There's not that many exclusives in the first DLC, if I remember right. But the Walking Wake and all that. Both Teal Mask and Indigo Disc have versions exclusive Pokemon. Sorry, I misunderstood people's responses to my question. That's a misunderstanding by me. Thank you for writing out your responses in a longer version that I can understand. Thank you. Right. It was... Husky, are you actually heading to a 7-star raid? Sorry to ask. I just don't know how long it would have taken you to get to it. So I'm just asking. Violet is more Peko, while Scarlet doesn't. Yeah, I have seen. There's not that many. The first DLC doesn't have that many, like, version exclusives. But I know that the second DLC adds in the Walking Wake and those 3 ones, right? You can't find it? Alright, Dusky, do you think you can get to it? Sorry. If I could get away without using your one, Dusky, I would. Because we could use it for someone who hasn't got that far into the game yet, I guess, but... Someone put the 7 raid up. Aiden's gonna go for his, that's fine, okay. Thank you, Aiden. Is it in the same place for everyone? The 7-star raid's always, like, in the same spot. Dun, 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 dun. No, okay, right. You're going to yours as well? Aiden said he's off to his, but whichever one of you gets there first is fine. Yeah. Furry says that they're different for each person. Dusky got on his. Okay, everyone, ready up. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, Arsenal, what Pokemon are you using, Arsenal? Beat you to it by 3 seconds. You're using the normal Goodra. Is that one set up the same way as this one? I'll be honest with you, actually. What if I change into Scarlet then? So we got like an extra damage output. And the Co-Rhydon can survive a little bit. Right, so Husky. While we set up Husky, your first 3 turns, your first turn, Husky, is defense up, cheer. Your second turn is heal up, cheer. Your third turn is heal up, cheer. Get your cheers out of the way while we set up, and then we'll smash it, right? I think that should work. Ghost damage moves. Frosty is better for attack, yeah, no worries. Is Vaporeon good? Vaporeon should be fine. It's a water dragon, so it resists better, yeah. Okay, thank you, Husky. Do the defense up cheer first, and then 2 heal up cheers back to back. Helps us set up while keeping people healthy. And obviously, Aiden, if it looks like we get below half health on a turn, you switch into life dew and just like back and forth between debuffing and life dew. Just pay attention to people's health bars. We should be good. If you need another acid sprayer, Iron Moth is a fantastic support. But technically, we could have gone double Goodra. Can we... Do we actually have anyone that can taunt this fuck guy here? Let's see. Turn 2 should be a heal. There we go, we got a heal in. That's cool. Right, turn 2 should be the heal. Let's go. Did I survive? I think I did. I did. Nice. I need those heals in. Life dew, please. With the heal cheers. It's going to help us all out. Thank you for the heal. Thank you for the health cheer. There we go. Perfect. I'm above half health now. That's good. Okay, we might not need the life dew there. But yeah, definitely helpful. Torch song again. Let's keep going. Nice. The third cheer should come in handy here. Steals that Terror Orb charges. What an asshole. Right, let's go. Oof, I'm nearly dead. We got the cheer in. Perfect. That cheer comes in clutch, mate. Right, I need a life dew now. If you can spam life dew, potentially for the rest of the fight. I guess I could swap into Chill here for a turn. Get rid of the burns. Right, I'm gonna keep... He's gonna mitigate my buffs in a second, isn't he? Should I overheat before he removes my buffs, right? Yeah, that's fine, Husky. You're fine. I just needed you to keep everyone alive while we were setting up. And now we're at the point where Goodra can just like heal spam every turn now. You're good. You kept us alive, mate. You helped us get to where we needed to be. Now we can do some damage. See what healing us up early Husky has done? We're now smashing damage off this guy. And everyone stayed alive. So I can do cheer heals as well. There you go. I wanted to get my big hit in before this happened. So I can do chill heals as well. And we got life dew coming in. That's fine. Yeah, some good damage, right? I'll spam life dew now. Yeah, it's a good one. Right, Sunny Day's back in. Did he do that just for fun? No, you got it. It just killed it. Torch song, here we go. I'm stealing the kill, guys! He's on 1 HP, I'm stealing the kill! I'm sorry, everyone, I'm sorry I stole it. That was mine, I'm in. 2 more boxes full of eggs. Oh, it's crazy, dude. Crazy. Nice work, everyone. Husky, well done. Well done, Husky. Thank you for following the plan. I need this team for next time I get in Union. If you've got a Pokemon that's tanky enough to survive, like, we can carry pretty much anyone. We just can't. You can't deal with having someone with a Pokemon that's gonna get one shot by stuff, right? That's not me trying to have a go at anyone, not me complaining about anyone in particular. That's just the truth. That's just the truth, guys. If you have a Pokemon that's gonna get one shot by this thing, there's no way the team can carry you through it. It just doesn't happen that way. So yeah. Is there somebody else who wants? You'll look for yours? It's like the blue sparkly one on the map, right? Aiden was the secret weapon? He is. He is a secret weapon. Like 100%. That Gudra is so good. Having that Gudra set up in both forms, actually, that's pretty sweet, actually. Maybe I should do my Gudra. Do you think I should do my Gudra as well then, Aiden? Keep it as a normal Gooby. And just tank it up. Hyper train special defense, regular defense, and a HP. And use it on, like, Gudra. If you've got a Gudra, yeah, do that stuff. You know about EVs as well? Do you know about EVs, Furry? This Gudra is normal Gudra, so has hydration. Yeah, sounds good. You have all Evos. Hyper Train plus EV Train, yeah. Vitamins and feathers. I don't know if Furry knows about. Furry, I'll show you where to get. Best place for training your Pokemon is at Messagoza. At most of the towns there's a pharmacy. Up where the guy hyper trains you. Charge supply, I know. Yeah, you got it. Chansey Place. It's just over here. But yeah, you know what I'm on about. The pharmacy. You buy HP ups, irons, and the one for special defense, right? And you can go like 100% HP and then 50, half and half on the other ones. So it's like 26. You can put 26 on. So do 26 on HP, do 13 on defense, 13 on special defense. And then that's your, tanky boy setup. There's someone else who wants to do a 7-star? Or are we going for Herba raids now? I think Furry needs to set up a Pokemon, so we can do some Herbas for now. And then when Furry's ready, we can swap Dexter out for Furry. Or anyone else. You don't have one? Right, what do we need to do to unlock... What part of the story do you need to be at to get the 7 stars unlocked, guys? A Scissor? Scissor's a good raid. I don't know if it's a herb raid specifically, but... Scarlet should be good here. Just because it's good against the Scissor's basic typing. It's a fire Scissor, that's actually pretty solid. But Skeleton should still be good here. Post-game plus rebeat the gym leaders and do the 5-star raid until you get a call from... You get a call about 6 stars. It'll unlock 6 stars and also the 7-star raid, right? Yeah, Jacques calls you about 6-star raids, right? So... Husky, have you done post-game plus rebeat the gym leaders? And then you need to do enough 5-star raids to get a phone call telling you that there are stronger raids out there. Does any of that ring a bell? If you don't have a 7-star raid, you probably have to do the 5-star raids until you upgrade them. I need to complete the whole game, the base game, and the post game. Yeah, Fury, you got some catching up to do, mate. Right, so that's what you need to do to unlock them, Husky. Yeah, thanks everyone. You still have yours if we need one? Thanks 6 coins. You've got Pokemon, you're battle ready for Pokemon as well, yeah? So if someone needs to drop out and we got 6 coins available at any point in time, we can set up like 2 teams. And we can have like 2 different groups of people carrying like lower level people through. Hopefully at some point in time. 3.5 full bags of eggs. Yeah, that sounds about right for a 3-star. For a 3-star sandwich. That sounds about right. X Scissor does nothing. This Scissor's got nothing on Skeledirge, I swear. It might be a fire typing now, but it's got no chance. Bullet Punch. Well, Bullet Punch has a like attack damage of 10. What's that supposed to do? I have support Melodic, support Iron Moth. If someone needs else's handling Rain. And offensive Kyogre for this raid. That's cool. I'll go off so we can get in. We don't need 6 coins in. But 6 coins is available as like if we have like a secondary team. Or if anybody else that's in like the carry team needs to get off. Or wants a break from it. 6 coins is offering to help with that as well. So we'll see. We'll see. But you don't have to leave just yet, Husky. But we did have another person, Santiago, that was jumping in to get theirs done. So we might try to see if Santiago wants to get back in to get their one, to get carried through their one. No, Santiago never responded. That's the kind of like the issue that we're talking about, right? Do we kill this thing? I might kill it. I might just outright kill it now. I was hitting pretty hard with my normal torch song, right? I feel like terrestrializing into overheat it should be enough to wipe this guy. Or at least break his shield. Oh yeah, the shield's gone. I definitely trashed his shield out. If we ever need like extra people, like Aiden's friend Frosty. I don't want to speak for them. I don't want to like volunteer them for anything, but Aiden has a friend Frosty who's like a good player. And if Aiden asks them to come on, they have come on in the past. So there's like, we've got like maybe 5 competent people. I don't know if I'm including myself in that. Do I include myself in the competent people? I'm just used to running Battle Tower, so I know how to build a Pokemon, you know? I'm used to running Battle Towers in all the old games. So like breeding for better IVs and then training for the best IVs and natures and stuff. Like, I'm used to that type of stuff. I've always been doing it. So I've just never had anyone to play with. So crazy, right? Crazy. I'd rather try get Husky some Herba than split the group up and try get Santiago through the 7-1, because Santiago hasn't been talking in chat. So there's like, it's hard to really talk them through or like have them confirm that they understand what we need them to do in the fight, you know? Like we told Husky what to do for the first 3 turns and Husky followed that. And that got us through. I feel like Husky definitely like clutched the fight there. Early fight, Husky was the MVP there. Frosty's the brain, I'm the brawn, yeah. If I have more Flame Boy Pokemon, do eggs hatch quicker? No. No, but you can't stack egg power. You can stack egg power as well. It also hatches eggs. So you can come to like one of these food places and buy an egg power sandwich or something from the food place. This isn't a filling place. The barbecue house, isn't it? Go to the barbecue house, this one. Or the sandwich shop, look for egg power. And then your flame body and the egg power. Not egg power 1 though. You can stack the 2 together, basically. Another sandwich or a meal. I don't know if any of the actual shops have egg power 2 on them or not. So, to everyone in chat, is there anyone actually looking to get this 7-star raid done? There's a place in Medali's southmost corner that has egg level 2 restaurant. Oh, nice. There we go. Cool. So Medali then. I think that maybe why people hatch eggs in Medali. It's like a small square. People run the square. I like to run this big. I like to run Messagoza because it's like a big open circle. You were about to type it? That's fair. There we go. No problem, no problem. Okay, that probably explains why I see a lot of people doing eggs in Medali then. Because of the egg sandwich that you can just buy there. Wait, you said Levincia for curry powder, right? I'm going to quickly travel to Levincia. Try find some curry powder. Levincia's got a big circle you can run around, but it's like a small circle in comparison to the route I like to move. But yeah, I think everyone will have their own like favourite spots for like egg hatching when it comes down to it. Right, the problem with Levincia is finding where the shops are. Raid is up. Where is the circle? Tyranitar, nice. Where is the circle? Levincia has like a big circle, you can run around it. It's fairly open as well. I don't think there's that many NPCs that walk around it. So not likely to bump into anything. Change. 6-star raid. I'll go with Skeledirge here. But I usually just do a lap around Messagoza personally. You go straight through the middle, then you just follow it. It's like a D shape actually rather than a circle. So you go straight up the middle from one door to the next door, and then you just follow it around the outside, going past like the middle door. So basically run between the two doors, and then you can circle back, or you can just turn around and run back. So it really, like, they haven't really given you any really like long straight roads. Like in the other games, they give you like a long straight road where the eggs for like egg hatching that people use, but do we wait? Husky, you jumping in? Your game crashed? Do you think you'll get back in time, Husky, or should we just go? Oh, Husky's out of the circle. Yeah, just go. Husky's not in the circle anymore. Just click go on it. There's no way for Husky to get back in, so we'll have to form a new one. Yeah, no worries, Husky. Sorry, dude. Sucks that your game crashed, mate. What do people want to do? Dusky, Aiden, do you want to just do the three of us run some raids? Or do you want to try see if there's another person in chat that wants to get this 7-star done? Like, what do you guys want to do? I'm happy with anything, but I just don't want you guys to get annoyed. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm forcing you to like carry people. I would love to help with a 7-star. Yeah, I know Aiden's in for 7 stars. And I think Dusky would be... I think Dusky is generally like happier if the person is in chat talking, because we can at least communicate with them. I understand that not everybody is willing to jump into chat though. We could ask before disbanding the group. Oh yeah, of course. I get you. Sorry. Oh wait. Shh. Oh my god, this guy. He just critical hit one-shot me. I don't think there was any defense there for me. Sorry, guys. I'll be honest, I completely forgot that this guy does Earthquake. I wish the 7 still dropped Herba. They do, but it's like a 13% chance. It's like 13% chance for Herba, right? Yeah. Before we disband, we'll ask if people want to be in. That's fair. That's fair. That way, at least we know that the people are responding in chat before we actually like go to do the raid. I getcha. It's 13% for 6 and 7 raids. Yeah. Thanks for the spam loop. The life do spams. Aiden's just Aiden's the back row MVP. He's just in the back like spamming heal. It doesn't look like I do much in this raid, but keeping everyone alive is the most important job. Keeping everyone alive while they set themselves up to like do the damage. Support, like a lot of people don't like playing the support role, but it's so important. It's so important. Yeah, exactly. I think the thing is, like, you go into like the 1-star raids, the 2-star raids, the 3 stars, the 4 stars. Sometimes like you just solo them, you blitz them, right? The 5 stars you can solo them, but they're a little bit more tricky. With NPCs, like soloing them with NPCs can be really, really annoying, right? But if you build your Pokemon right, the 5-star raids shouldn't be too bad either. But then like once you get to the 6 and the 7s, like the soloing part kind of drops off a little bit. There are solo plays that will get you through. But like, yeah, when you play, also if you're playing in a team then swapping out the NPCs, the fact that every player then lowers the timer if they die, support is so important. Oh, we've lost Blood Moon. Is Blood Moon going to be able to get back into position? Thank you for the heals. I would love playing support though. That's cool. That's cool, man. So like a lot of people fall into the space of only having like attacking type Pokemon because the lower level ones are just so easy to blitz through. Right, guys, I'll finish it off. I'll do another blitz now, and it should have him. Now that his shield's down, I don't think he stands a chance against it. So I'm gonna overheat him to death. Nice work. Nice work, Dusky. This should have him. Bang. There we go. Nice work, guys! Perfect. I love Tyranitar, so I'm definitely catching him. It's not a shiny one. A purple belly. No, it's definitely not shiny. I think someone would have said it's shiny already by now, if it was the shiny one. Does it have a red belly? If it's shiny? I don't know if you even get, like... There's definitely not a shiny. Right? I can tell it's shiny Tyranitar. But it's definitely not. The shiny Tyranitar is like a grey colour, right? Tyranitar is like more of a purple belly, I think. But it's more like a grey rather than a green colour, isn't it, on its main body? I wish they gave it a different colour overall. Yeah, it's like Tyranitar and Garchomp aren't really that much different. It's probably like a darker purple, but he's like more of a grey colour in the shiny, right? Alright. In between each raid, everyone keep looking for the raids. But we'll ask again if anyone wants in up for a 7-star. We can carry someone through a 7-star if you've just got a Pokemon that's like tanky enough to survive. Once Furry says they're ready, we could probably take Furry one. We're not disbanding yet, no. We're going to keep doing raids until someone says they want to do 7 stars. And then we'll reform the band. We'll reform the band if someone says they want in. But I think we want people that commute. I think it's only normal to say that we want people who are communicating to be in the actual raid party, right? We need to be able to communicate with you guys. If you're unable to write in chat, then that's fine. Like, I'm not trying to separate you people out. And I'm not trying to tell people that they all have to keep constantly talking in chat either. I'm just saying for the raid battles themselves, we need you to at least be talking to confirm that you know what we're doing and what we need you to do. Looking it up further, 6 coins is right. The 7 stars don't drop Herber anymore. What? They don't? They used to before ZA came out? That's crazy. Yeah, communication is key. Even if I just gotta give you basic, like, commands. Like, we need to know that you're here, and we need to know that we can communicate with you. That's it. I've been running 7 stars with randos for a while, and I had to go double check the drop percentage on Sarubi. That's crazy. Why? Because 7-star raids became too easy for people to beat? Because people could solo them? It feels like, you know, it's the type of thing that devs get like a bit butthurt about. It's like, oh, we've made these raids, but now people can solo them because they've learned how to deal with the raids better. So we'll just remove the best reward for raiding, because why would we let you do it solo? If they can solo the 7, they can solo all the 5s and the 6s. It's kind of like, doesn't make any sense. Did they actually give any reasoning behind removing it? Kind of feel bad for not including my friend in this. What do you mean, Aiden? What do you mean? It was the only thing keeping the game going at the time. Oh, so they get rid of the herber so people move on to the next game. Is that what it is? Randos are still struggling. Yeah. Exactly. When you're doing it with random people, like we've all had multiplayer experiences where you gotta matchmake with random people, right? Pretty sure we've all experienced that. It's really hard. It's really hard to matchmake with randos, especially when you can't talk to each other, you can't communicate. Like that one random guy just insists on using, I'm gonna use this as a, I'm just gonna do like a little playful dig here, decides to use that ditto that they just caught, you know what I mean? Frosty visits me in person from today till Sunday to spend time with me. Get them involved then, dude. Get them involved. Do you want to bring Frosty in for 5 and 6-star raids, Aiden? Like, if you want to bring Frosty in for the 4th person here. I don't know, but I know everyone was doing the raids before Herbers, yeah. If Frosty's there with you, Aiden, and you want to play together, just bring him in. Okay, we're going to reform the band then. We'll reform the band then, guys. This slot is empty. Can I not reopen this slot? It seems unfair that this slot is empty and we can't refill the slot, right? So we have to disband the group. Does anyone with Scarlet still need a low-end Sand Slash? I have a 6-star raid for it today. Scarlet? I could probably use one. Yeah, everyone's dropping out of the band early. Okay. Yeah, I assumed it's a. Is it the Sand Slash and the Ninetales that are the 2 regional ones? The 2 not regional ones. Version exclusives for the first DLC. Okay, Aiden, Frosty, Dusky, if you're still wanting. Jump in, please. This is specifically for second DLC. Yeah, okay. We're specifically raiding with the 3 people that I mentioned. Yo, Frosty's in. Welcome, Frosty. 6 coins. I'll jump in and raid it with you later if you want. I don't know, unless you need to like get off at any point in time. But like, let us know, and I'll jump in later, and I'll grab one for my DAX. Yeah, no pressure, no worries, buddy. Thank you for joining us. You've been so helpful, dude. Really appreciate you being here, man. That's a cute Spaghettino emote as well. You can tell the Pokemon fans, they always have the Pokemon emotes. Alright, Husky. Alright. Hi guys! Right then guys. 5 and 6 star raids, let's go! But 6 coins has been talking a lot about the raids, but 6 coins hasn't said specifically that they would like to do some. But if 6 coins wanted to come in, obviously it's open for them as well. I'm not really trying to like restrict it too much. If we do some more like 5s or 6s for now, we can like mix the team up a little bit more a bit later on. I'll do some more progression of the game, do my next shiny hunt, and then we'll get a different crew together. I'm good at just poking at random raids and shiny hunting an extra wallet. Yeah, I thought they said earlier that they were just chilling for now. So nice terror raids. Let's go. I'm so short on Herba. I wish we get some. Like so short on Herba right now. Herba feels like cheating. Shiny Herba hunting just feels like cheating, guys. I swear. Yeah. Every time we use a Herba sandwich in an outbreak, we get like 2 shinies like every single time. It's crazy. It's too overpowered. It's too overpowered. Dusky, you have to keep up with this superior now. This superior is like having a shotgun on your team. It's crazy strong. I think Camerupt is more of a physical damage, right? So I've got a reflect. I've got a reflect healer on with charm, so I can like try to just like tank this guy's attack power. I think it's gonna have like earthquake, and is there like some sort of strong? Is like eruption? Is eruption physical, or is that special? There's gotta have something along the lines of like some sort of volcano type naming for an attack here. So I'll drop a reflect first. Then I'll start charming to lower its attack power. I don't think we need it. It is a 6-star raid, but it's not like they're not usually massively tricky, right? It depends on if you want to be like the damage dealer. Well, we trashed this thing. Oh my god. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't expecting it to be nearly dead already. Like, who's smashing this thing up? Alright. Okay. Welcome back, Husky. Charm? You used pixelated hyper beam? Crazy. Just destroyed it. Well, I guess that's one way of showing the superior up. Now, even if the superior hits really hard, Camerupt doesn't even have enough health to, to show you what it did. Dusky's like, well, I took more than half its health bar in one hit, so like even if you did hit it for like a full health bar, we wouldn't even see it now. So sucks to be you. I know that's not what Dusky's actually thinking, but for low and Sand Slash, it's Dark Terror. Right, so a fighting type would be good. You try to think of like what its actual typing is. Is it ice? It's ice ground, right? So a fighting type's like pretty good still. Like you're not weak against it, really. So nice work, guys. Nice work. Nice work, guys. No Herber. Oh, it's steel. It's steel ice? Okay, okay, okay. No worries. I thought like most like Pokemon kept at least one of their original typings. But I guess they're perfectly fine like switching. You got a 6-star, mate? Let's go. Throw it up. Is it up now? Spam Sword Dance a lot, so I'll bring a contrary skill swapper. Okay, Clodsire. Frosty's up. Frosty's up with a Clodsire. Oh, everyone's already in. Crazy. The only one who's not in is Aiden. Come on, Aiden. Come on, dude. What's a good Pokemon here? Skeledidge? No, probably not. I'll go Clefable again. This guy a physical attacker too? I don't mind playing support. Support is like underrated. There's too many people, like everyone was saying. Too many people don't even consider support types. My Switch is slow. Come on, Aiden, where are you, dude? Frosty, I know you can hear this. Just start without him. Oh, Blissey. This guy's a steel type, but he's a water ground type, I believe. I might be wrong. Poison? Poison ground type? So I said poison ground, right? Yeah. Everyone's gonna be a support. We're just supporting the Superior here. We're like, go Superior, go! Go Superior, go! You can do this! You can do this, Superior! What if we had Superior? What if we like mega buff Superior with like 3 helping hands Pokemon? Do you think the game would just like explode? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Fury, it kind of helps if you say like what you're looking for, if you're looking to do raids or if you're looking to do trades. Like just like add, when you put the thing in, just say looking for raids, Union Circle, and then your code. Just makes it better. Yeah, raids. Form up, anyone else who wants to just form up for raids? Just jump into another one. Like obviously there's no restriction like making you guys have to wait for me to have you guys in. Like, feel free. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Feel free to jump in with each other if you're wanting to do stuff. It's all good. Oh, sorry. I should raid. I should cheer heal, shouldn't I? Cheer heal, get this sleep out. Did someone already cheer heal? Sorry. Normally I'm like, I'll jump in. Husky saying he'll join. Just be patient, wait for him. So stay in the window for now. Husky says he's gonna join you. Hey, life do. That's it. Clap those cheeks. Clap the cheeks of that snake. That's it. I got helping hands too. We're just clapping the cheeks of this snake now. Oh, my Clefable's asleep. Come on, game. Don't be like this. He's still working on the roller. Yeah, no worries. I'll cheer heal. Oh, someone's already done it. Crazy. Okay. Poison jab. I'd rather be poisoned because it means he can't put me to sleep. Come on, game. Come on, game. At least let me do my turn. I can't be sleeped now because I'm poisoned, so I'm good. What's with the time wasting? What's with the time wasting game? We got healer on Blissey. Does that remove status effects? Is it like if you do life 2 it'll remove status effects as well? I'm gonna remove the sleep immediately. I know it was dropping on, so... This Clodsire just keeps, like, wasting people's turns, doesn't it? Yeah, he's not doing much right now. Kids just keeps getting blocked every day. Is Aiden AFK? I don't think he is. But, it just has a chance to heal status effects. That's cool. That's cool. What's happening? Should we have taken a second damage dealer here? Because it's a steel type, the acid spray doesn't work. Use attack buff. Use attack buff cheer, mate. Like, keep cheering everyone's, like, damage up. It'll at least increase superior. Unless superior is already maxed. Your cheers are up. No worries then, mate. I think we need a second damage dealer. That's on me though. That's fine. That's probably on me. I was the one who wanted to go supporter. I know Aiden always does supporting. I didn't know that Dusky wanted to go Blissey though. So, but you know, I'll take it. It's fine. Could have planned a bit better. I was only thinking like the only real attack I got is like Skeledirge though. So just clapping the snake's cheeks. Just clapping him. I think we just let the time roll out, guys. I don't think there's no way of catching up. He also removed, if he even had any defense downs on him, like, he removed them as well. So we just need a second damage dealer in. I can change. All things considered, 3 supporters and no defense down. I mean, I think we did alright, right? You got more attack mons? Okay, okay. I think we did alright with only 1 attacker and no defense downs. I'll be honest with you. I'm not disappointed with the run. That's fine. We're already done. It's fine. It's fine. We knew early on. We got about midpoint and we worked out that we can get through it. It's fine. No one's upset, dude. We realized not to say anything about you, Aiden, but you didn't notice that it was a steel type and that your acid spray wouldn't work on it, right? Like, we've all done that mistake, mate. We've all done that mistake. I'm not calling you out or anything. I'm not blaming you for anything. To be honest, I didn't notice either. I didn't be like, oh, it's steel type. We probably won't be able to acid spray this thing. I didn't even think it either. Like, we all missed it. It's fine. It's fine, dude. If we could have, like, lowered its defenses, we would have smashed it. Aiden doesn't really have any attack type Pokemon. He's only got supporters. That's the thing. So, if we've got Aiden on the team, we know we've got a solid supporter. He likes to play support type. So, I'm going to stick with Clefable then, because I've been told to stick with support, which I'm fine with. Frosty's swapping up to a different Pokemon that should have a better shot. You can do attack? Nah, stick with... do whatever, dude. Do whatever. It's a 6-star raid. We should be able to do it. It's fine. Do whatever. The Gudra doesn't really help you because of the steel typing. That's all. So, like, do whatever you need to do, mate. Do whatever. It's fine. Gudra's just out, that's all. The Goondra! The Goondra! Aiden. Aiden's Switch is like, what? You got Temu Switch, dude. You got a Temu Switch. Did you get your Switch from Temu? Aiden's playing on like a Switch with a crank on the back of it. Alright, part 2. Part 2, you're going down this time. Do we need Reflect? Do we actually need Reflect on this guy? I'm not sure if he's actually a physical attacker though. I feel like it's a physical attacker. I'm just guessing. a lot of my Pokemon knowledge is just guesswork anyway, guys. I'm pretty sure some of you have noticed that by now. The Switch that got thrown in the dryer, yeah. You're gonna make a new one when Husky comes back? Yeah, no worries, Furry. I honestly, like, didn't realize you'd been waiting this long. Like, honestly, crazy. I'm gonna help in hands. Blood Moon Ursaluna. And clap those cheeks. Pop pop. There we go. Oh, we need a heal. I'll do a heal cheer as well. Get that sleep off, everyone. No worries, guys. Hold off a sec. Let me input heal cheer so you don't lose your turn. There you go. Okay. Oh wait, it's already gone. Crazy. What happened? Someone else get it in? Someone else like load in faster on it and just get it out of the way? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like, we're not even taking any damage. Oh, wait. Everyone's asleep. Raid heal. Heal cheer. Okay, Husky's back, Furry. Let's go. Alright. If I eat crackers, guys, just to keep me going. If I eat crackers on stream, are you guys gonna be like, I don't want to see that? I mean, feel free to let me know. I'm gonna try not to ASMR you guys too much. No, Herba. What's with it today? What's with this dry spell for Herba? Oh, sorry, Husky. L6WNJT. I realized that Husky's on YouTube and he's missing the message. L6WNJT. Anyone looking to join the Union Circle with Furry? L6WN. Ooh, Trevenant, love it. JT. So I realized what the issue was there. Let me know if you guys link up. It does not work. They might have dropped out to make a new code. Furry, do you have online mode turned on? I mean, your code is like the right number of letters, so you should be on online mode. Husky, double check you're online. Yeah, you are. No worries. Are you still waiting? In the thing with the same code? Yeah, Husky, make sure you're online, dude. Just double check. You are? Have you done it? L6WNJT. I'll write it. I'll write it in the YouTube side. L6WNJT. There you go, mate. Just in case, like... Husky, make sure it's a Union Circle you're searching for, not a raid. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. In the Union Circle menu. Ooh, Shiny Superior looks awesome. Oh my god. The light green and the blue? Crazy. I know I've seen that one before, but... That looks so different. Looks so good. It's not working. Focusing on 5 and 6 star raids, yeah. I have no idea. It's not working. The only other thing I can think of reason why it wouldn't be working is if like Furry's not playing Scarlet Violet. You're definitely on Scarlet Violet, Furry, right? It's like, do I need to say that? I feel like I need to say that, right? Looking for raids, it must be on Scarlet Violet. Otherwise it'd just be Sword and Shield, right? There's no raids in ZA or in any of the Legends games, right? As far as I know. New code? Yeah. Drop a new code then, Furry. I'll transfer it into YouTube. Okay, game, you're gonna give me an opportunity to attack? Really? I did that too early then? 6R, 2N, 3L. Wait, Husky's dropping his own one? Furry, try jumping into Huskies. It's MBM YB1. YB1. MBMYB1. If you jump into I pressed the button. Damn it. I'm still so sad there's no co-op raids in ZA. I haven't played ZA yet. You mean think like the Hooper DLC, right? You could do like multiplayer, like time distortions. Just come join us on Twitch, lol. Says it doesn't have it. Oh yeah. Herbert this time? Nice work, guys. Nice work. Well, Husky has joined us earlier today, and Furry joined us earlier today, so both of you guys know how this works. I just don't quite get why it is that you are not being able to join each other. I'd like to think my first ever Phantom that I encountered in the game that you encounter it, probably X and Y, was shiny. I remember seeing it as silver. I definitely got a shiny Phantom on the game that it comes in. On the gen that it came in. It's one of my favorite. It's actually one of my favorite shinies, actually. I do like Trevenant a lot. Such a cool Pokemon. Oh, raid. I'm trying to just do a little bit of like, just eat a little bit of food so I can like go a bit longer without having to take a break. So I've got some crackers here. So if I'm not super on it in the raid, that I apologize, guys, but I guarantee you that I won't do anything that'll cause the team to lose. That's for sure. I'm not trying to be lazy. I'm definitely not trying to piggyback for free stuff. Right, so it's a fairy type, but it's going to be a bug typing. It's not going to have any bug moves. So don't throw anything in that's going to be weak to fairy. Basically.
Right, I'm ready. I'm actually ready. By the time we got in, I finished. I'm on it, guys. Did you guys actually end up partying up? Or what? Yeah, that's cool. Nice. So yeah, if you go into a raid, just drop in chat that you're in a raid. Oh, you're using Oggipon. Can you get shiny Oggipon? You're in Cornerstone Mask mode, right? No. Well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Do we take a poll? I'm gonna set up a poll on both Twitch and YouTube, guys. So feel free. Is shiny locked in game? I was wondering if there was like an event. Did they not do a shiny event for it? Yeah. I feel like if I don't terrestrialize this time, it's gonna just steal all my charge now, isn't it? No, that's fair, that's fair. Encore? Ugh. Okay. I can terrestrialize through an Encore though, can't I? Yeah, I can. Okay, we're good. We're still good. I think it's dead anyway, right? No? Someone just tapped its shield out. Special defense, just those. Why didn't I take my turn? Why didn't I take my turn, game? Just completely bypassed and mitigated my turn. I told it to do an attack. I told it to terrestrialize and do an attack. And then it like just didn't do anything. I'll probably steal the kill here now. I guess I steal the kill. I wasn't trying to steal the kill, but the game just says like, I tell you what, just wait a turn and you can steal the kill, dude. I was like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Just loafing around, I know, right? I didn't realise he was a slacking. Skelly Dirge is half slacking here. I always steal the kill? No lies. You have no evidence of that. You have no evidence whatsoever. That is slanderous material right there. You got a bottle cap? It's better than nothing. Okay, give me a second while I do a poll, guys. Let me... How do I do a poll, though? Start a poll. Who's start a poll? Community? Oh no, not the community then. Back to chat. Where's the start a poll thing? I don't think mod view is the right one. No, it just shows everything. Where's the start a poll? I don't even want mod view. Can we go back? Is the settings here? Might have to hop off in half an hour for some dinner. did you want to do the one-off Sand Slash? If you need to get off, I'll do it. I'll do it now. Can we drop out? Can we drop out the Union Circle for a second, guys? Trying to work out how to do a poll on Twitch. I do it in the dashboard, right? Manager. I can do it from here. Start a poll. Where's start a poll? I can't find anything. Can't find out. Do I slash poll? Ah, okay. That works. Okay. All right. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. We got it. It doesn't let me write as much as I want as the thing. Stop poll. Go. Okay, guys. There is a poll. Yes, please. We're gonna do the Sand Slash. I'm gonna quickly jump in and do one Sand Slash with 6 coin, and then we'll I'll come back on. I'll come back on. How do I do chat on? Engage with my audience. Start a poll. See, it's so easy. Question. So I'm just trying to start the polls up. Okay, there's a poll on YouTube side as well, guys. Thank you everyone for being patient. Just bring any good fighting Pokemon. Please don't debuff it. I'll put Contri on. Yeah, no worries. No worries, dude. One Union Circle. Okay, so only... Gonna disband for now. Only 6 coins, if you guys don't mind. Only 6 coins needs to jump in here. Unless there's other people that want... Unless there's other people that want this Sand Slash, but I'm just trying to get a quick one in before they head off. This is what Google says. Start a poll, Twitch, by typing poll in your chat and navigate. Yeah, that one worked. Yeah, the slash poll worked. So yeah, I got it sorted out. Thank you, Dusky. I'll try to remember that for the future. Stream manager, manage poll, enter your question. Yeah, okay. A raid code? Oh, if you got a raid code? If you got a raid code, mate, I'll do a raid code, yeah. That just means I can jump in with you. Sorry. Sorry, dude. We just do the raid specific. Yeah, that's fine. I gotcha. Bruh. Lol. Did you just jump in, Fairy? Was that you that was there for a split second? Yeah, faster for everyone. Let's do a link code for the raid then. 100%. Let's know. Okay, 8K7K8H. 8. I'll show you on my screen. K 7 K H 8. This is the code. I'll give it 30 seconds. So anyone who wants to get in can get in. How do we see the... Guess I don't see the thing on the one. You're in? I think that's enough time, right? Let's go in. You see Furry's in? Wait, did I... I'm connecting. I'm connecting. I'm in. Change my Pokemon. Steel Ice type. Fire type's like doubly good against this, right? I'm not going to debuff it. I'm just going to attack it. Wait, communication error due to... What happened? Raid has been abandoned? Do we have to start again? You lost me? Yeah. Is it the same code? I don't really have a large... I know. I just don't really have a large pool of Pokemon that I can use. I've got Skeledirge and then I've got like supporters. Do you want me to do supporter? Sorry. I might not have like said that earlier. 8K7. Is it the same code? Yeah, no, it's KH8. You'll handle support? No worries. I gotcha. I can use the Decidueye because it comes like already fully built, right? Okay, ready, let's go. So I got like a fighting type on the Decidueye. It's already pre-built. Oh, yeah. Skeledirge was just a better option. I don't know, sorry, my bad. My bad. I could have just like built up my own attack power and just smashed it when I terraform. The Decidueye also doesn't really like I thought when you catch the 6-star Decidueye, it comes with EVs already on it. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about the EVs? Like the IVs are maxed, right? Yeah, I definitely picked the wrong Pokemon. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'll do cheers. I'll do a heal buff. And I could do some cheer healing. Perfect IVs and level 100 but no EVs. Okay, right. I misunderstood like how this Pokemon came to us. My bad. Just hit it. Have we got... Do we have healing on this team? Husky, you might have to wait a second because Furry is in with us. Are we getting enough healing, I think? No, wait. Yeah, no worries, mate. A Skeledirge would have done better. I should have not doubted. I should have not doubted. It's all good, my bad. Anyone looking to join a raid circle? J7HVG9. I'll say that again. J7HVG9. Alright, I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna cheer heal because I'm like really low. Well, we actually overtook. Hey Nab, what's up, dude? We actually overtook his timer for the first time here. Nice. Nice. Let's go. This is raiding with the worst Pokemon ever, Nab. it's like I pick a bird that's going up against an ice type and like my attacks just do nothing. It's like the worst potential. They're slowly tapping this guy down, but it should be okay. His defense just rose. Right, we've neutered his attack power though, so he's not really doing anything with the super effective hits here. When he puts his shield on though, I think we're gonna have a hard time. Now he has his shield up. The kitten is not looking too great, but hoping the meds and everything start helping. Let's hope, dude. Kinda sucks that your cat's feeling unwell, man. So as we stay in front of its, like, actual... Yeah, I do literally no damage to this thing with the shield up. Skeledirge would have been a much better choice. I was like, Skeledirge is a really good choice here, and then I'm like, I was like, why Skeledirge? And I'm like, oh wait, maybe not Skeledirge then? Her eyes are still having some issue because she's got something in between we went to the vets. Oh, it's crazy. Would have been earthquaked. I guess. I haven't even seen this thing do earthquake. I guess it's because I'm immune to earthquake right now. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. Like, my guy's gonna die this turn. I got no good attacks on this guy. Nothing that really helps. I'm doing no damage. You're all out of heals. Nah, it's fine. I messed this one up. It's all good. It's all good. I can go a second supporter, and if Dusky's willing to jump in, Dusky can do the damage, if that's acceptable. I'm just getting to the point where I find work, or I have no choice but to give her up to someone who can give her a better quality of life than I can. I mean, if like what's wrong with her is not like in your control, then even if like someone else has her, she's still like just generally unwell, right? You can run it again. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude, my bad. Let me fix my quackwavel. But the thing is that they might be able to actually take care of the issues, whereas I can't afford to. Yeah, that's fair. I get ya. I know it's like a money thing. Furry, if Dusky's joining us now, I don't think we need you to worry too much about changing Pokemon. Your Infernape's fine. It's up to you though, dude. Your Infernape's fine. It didn't die. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but we'll have Dusky doing damage as well. My Pokemon wasn't doing anything. It was literally like all your monkey doing all the work there. It's up to you though, Furry. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that your cat's unwell though, dude. Obviously, I hope it gets better soon. You gotta stay on Infernape? Okay, cool. We're ready for the code 6. Either things improve and I don't have to think about that for a bit more, or I don't and I gotta make the call. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you have to be an adult about stuff. Yes. SRD. Okay. Code is on my screen, guys. GO2SRD. I think everyone else, yeah, everyone else is actually on Twitch, so I think we've got no one else there waiting. Wait, that's Santiago? Did Santiago jump in? Alright. Santiago's gone. Okay. Fairy, try now. Santiago left. Yo, Santiago, jump in chat if you need the Sand Slash. Just let us know, dude. The ideal is that I would be able to find someone who would be willing to let me visit or take her back at some point. Though if that's the issue... Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. Seems like if you give up your cat and the person knows it's unwell when you give it up, and if they then have to spend money to, like, make your cat well, I feel like they might get a little bit iffy with you when you're like, oh, can I have my cat back? After they've, like, paid to like, get it better. Potentially, right? Fairy, are you in? On your way? Okay, cool. Green Mile quotes. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, I get you. Santiago's back in. Are we gonna cancel the raid a sec? Yeah, cancel the raid a sec, I guess. Santiago, can you let Furry get in, please, Santiago? If you need this raid, feel free to jump in. Like, just feel free to let us know that you need it. And we can find you another one. If I were to take her back at that point, then that would be the plan, at least in part. Oh wait. It's completely unrealistic unless I were to pay them for everything. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. I gotcha. Alright. Okay. Finally. We need Dusky in now. Yeah. It's a bit of a mess around sometimes. Sorry guys, this is not an open party. This is a specific group of people. I can do support. Alright, everyone's ready. Okay, cool. Nice work, guys. I'll do support. I mean, the last option is to start a GoFundMe to raise funds for her vet bills if things get to that point. I mean, it's an option. I mean, those options are there to help people that really need help with this type of stuff, right? So, like, I don't think anyone's gonna, like, frown upon you wanting to see if people would help you out with your cat's medical bills, dude. There's plenty of people that you know that would probably be willing to help. Take out a loan if I get approved, but I doubt that would be the case. It's tricky though, dude. Reflect on everyone. You don't want any debuffs on... You don't want any debuffs on this thing, right? I'm just gonna spam heal, I think. Chicken Nuggy sped up. Chicken Nuggy slowed. Oof. What happened there? You love the shiny Inkay? It's cool, isn't it? Chicken Nuggy, chicken Nuggy. Okay. I mean... You've really been partial to gold shinies? It's a song and I love it. That's fair. It got to the point where that's all you're saying and I was like, well, I've got to stop reading these chats out in my head. I was like, yeah, I don't think we need to keep reading these chats out. But then you said something, so... I feel like the monkey survived last time. Am I mistaken? Did the monkey not survive last time? We're still ahead of the timer, so I don't think it's a big problem, but... You're having chicken nuggy flashbacks. You also did a lot of heal cheers last time. That's fair, that's fair. I'm trying to look at health and then just do life do, if required. But if you see someone go down past half health, like, feel free to also still do like a heal cheer. Just to, like, keep it going, yeah? I don't know, it's a just in case thing. I know, like, life, the actual cheer is like random, like how much health it gives back, isn't it? It's not like exactly half. Whereas the heal that I'm doing is like half of the health bar. Healing? I think you could use them for healing. They might have some healing properties on them. Here we go. Let's go. Smash in. Shmeesh. Nice work, Dusky. MVP as per usual. No surprises there. Dusky is built different. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Dusky is just built different. You getting the chicken nugget infection on you? Oh, no way. We're gonna have to isolate you in chat. Is that a Zigzagoon? Wait, is that the Zigzagoon? Is that like a low-end Zigzagoon? I like Zigzagoon from like Ruby Sapphire, but then they gave you that a low-end Zigzagoon and I'm like, oh, it's so nice though. 2 ability patches? Galarian, sorry, I might. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I shiny hunted this Inkay just because the Sandslash became 6+ attacks for Sword Dance spam was awful. Yeah. MF kept getting hits on me. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty decent haul with the double ability patch there. Nice work. Thank you, 6. Thank you for the raid, 6. Fairy did say that they needed ability patches, so that's good. They got 2 from that one. Thank you, 6. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm happy to join. You know your stuff. I think Earthquake just one-shots with a crit. I think it probably does. It's the Pedro Raccoon thing? I have no idea. I have no idea. TTQI is obsessed with chicken nuggets today by the looks of it. We got a union back up. Do people want to take a bit of a break? 15-minute break? It's 10 o'clock. Oh my god. It's really that late already? Been going for 8 hours. I could probably do with half an hour to cook some food. And then have some food to eat. Good time for a break. Shavin, welcome. It really is that late, yeah. It's been a while. What do we want to do? Do we want to, like, power through, guys? Some more raids? I'll go start dinner. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm not ending the stream just yet. But I might do... Can I play Rocket League? Nah, we're just playing. I haven't got my PlayStation set up. Have a wonderful day, evening. Thank you for joining us today, 6 coins, and we will see you hopefully in the next one. I don't know if you've dropped a follow on Twitch yet, but please consider it if you enjoyed yourself. And yeah, we'll see you again in the future, hopefully. Badshot, do you need a break? I haven't eaten since this morning. Thank you for the follow, dude. I haven't eaten since this morning. I think I do need a bit of a break. But, like, it's a bit late. And I could probably go for another 2 hours and then eat afterwards. It's really not that big a problem for me. Go get some food. Everyone says go get food. Okay, guys, I'll leave the music on. Might be a little bit longer than half an hour. But yeah, just chill out in chat. Just talk to each other. If people still want to keep going, set up a union circle. I'll try to, like, if you put union circle codes up, I'll try to transfer them to the other chat for you while I'm here. And yeah, so we'll just take a bit of a break. Feel free to just do some stuff. I'm not putting the Chicken Nugget song on because I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube probably won't like me doing that. Alright, so here we go. Community Day is Sunday. I cannot say this word. Why did I write this word in here? Community Day is Sunday. So raid and trade, Community Day all day. Sunday, we'll do 7-star raids on Sunday if people need it. We're not really looking to do too much. And then be back. Be right back, guys. See you in about 30 to 45 minutes, okay, guys? There's Marceline. Have you been here the whole time? Yo, what's up, guys? I'm back! You've been here the whole time? Santiago. Santiago's your character, right? Have you been trying to jump into raids and stuff? Hey, Marcelina. How are you doing? Let me get my fan. Having hot food. It's a warm day. It's not a massively hot day. It's just a warm day today. But having hot food on a warm day, for me, terrible. Not good. Okay, right. We're back, guys. We're back. It was on the TV, so you couldn't talk on the TV. That's fair. Dusky was probably like just off watching something else. It's all good. It's all good. Right, what we got? What we got, guys? Box. We got this guy for trading, for trade giveaway. When we got that here, I'm gonna need to move these guys to a different box. And yeah, cool. Right. Alright, guys. I've been making you wait long enough. Let's open up Union Circle. 5 and 6 star raids, guys. Let's get back on. Trade, please. Take my stuff. That's fair, Marcelina. That's fair. We were just trying to like talk to people, explain what we need to happen in the raids and stuff. It's easier if you're responding. That's all. If you didn't get distracted, I would have been able to find my newest shiny. See, it's found a shiny Cypher. Crazy good, crazy good. Okay, guys. Code is LVN5TB. If nobody wants in, then I'll just continue with the story. It's all good. I'm gonna try to get as much as done as we can today. Maybe try to get the league done. So if I can move on and do shiny hunting, that'd be fine, but we're all good. You just didn't know. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Very mature of you, Marcelina. Very mature. Shadow Flame. Look, man, let's set out. Okay then, 5 and 6 star raids, guys. You was making yourself sad? What was you watching? You were watching something that was sad, I'm guessing. Don't do that, Dusky. She's probably just watching something that's like sad. You put ASMR for your mum. Fair enough. That's fine. Well, we don't get too loud here, so we should be good. A lot of people like having me on for like background noise and sleeping and stuff, so it's all good, it's all good. Read up on your cat's overactive thyroid problem? Oh, I see. Well, I hope your cat's okay. It's the thyroid to control growth as well. So it's like you got like a small cat. Shiny Neuven! Is this your new shiny? Oh my god. Well worth it. That's a nice shiny. I like Neuven. Oh my god. You lag at one point?
wait. Husky, you're in. You wanted to swap? You wanted to trade some Pokemon, Husky? We're in the Union, so we don't need a code, but do you have your code on? Then you got kicked. You might have got kicked from the one with 6 coins, because 6 coins was expecting specific people to be on. I'll just do your normal code, Husky. And 6 coins says they prefer to have people that are actually able to talk. No code? Okay, right. Shite. 0 code. Oh my god, game. If I delete the number, don't close the window. Right, sorry. We're good. You're like, what's happening? I'm sorry. I don't think there's an actual kick feature in the game, is there? If you see this, I'm sorry, you didn't talk. I was on TV, bro. I think 6 coins got off earlier, so I'm gonna trade the sizzle. Do I want? No, just whatever. Whatever. You wanna give me stuff? I'll accept stuff. You're gonna... Ooh. Shiny Zekrom. Crazy. Tell it's shiny because it's got like a green tint to it. Oh, crazy. A lot of mon in this game is shiny locked, yeah. We trading again? Who's that Pokemon? I don't think there's one in there yet. Oh, it's a Shaman! It's a Shaman! Which Shaman form do people prefer? Do you prefer Little Hedgehog or Skydog? Which one do we prefer? You have more? How many more have you got? Ooh, Reshiram. Shiny Reshiram. Got 24 Master Balls? Crazy. Where'd you get 24 Master Balls from? He's not the biggest cat, but it makes him hungry, yeah. You have 100 and... Wait, where'd you get 125 Master Balls from all of a sudden? You play the DLC and the main game again and again and again. Shaman just makes me think about it being voiced by Tails' voice actress from the movie, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think that works. Shh! He's like, don't ask! Don't ask where they come from, it's fine. If any of you guys actually was on for the raid yesterday into Blaze Wolf's channel, the girl that was with her because they were playing a visual novel, like Sonic was murdered, and she had a girl like collabing with her who was doing the voice for Tails, and she had a really good. She was doing a really good voiceover for Tails. That was crazy good last night. I don't want to get rid of the Trevenant. I'll trade Clefable. Shiny Suicune. Okay. Is Suicune the one I'm missing? Gave an Entei and a Reiko before. Was Suicune the one we never got? Raid up? Okay. Quickly finish this trade off and then jump in the raid, guys. And do some more trading after if you want, Husky. It's up to you, though. Oh, wait. Do I need to turn the music down a touch? I turned it up for my break. There you go. Tell me if the music's too quiet now. I think like 35, minus 35 is where I usually have it. Incoming! When the game loads. Raid. I like to, whenever you got something up in the actual circle, like your character's just there like, hi guys, trying to get your attention, there's something going on. You give them a Master Ball and then you trade it, that's fair. That's fair, that's a lot. I mean, I think you can get, I think if you would just like, say you start the game and then you like catch a Pokemon, you transfer it off, you level it up and then you transfer it back. You could probably run through the game pretty quickly with like one Pokemon. You could probably do the game in a couple hours. I don't see why not. If you went straight to each place, if you didn't do the side stuff and just the gyms, you could hit the Pokemon League and get a Master Ball like pretty quickly. Or wait, you need to do all the side stuff to go down into, do you actually need to do the side stuff to go down into Area 0? Look at the Pokemon you equipped. Goodra! You made your own Goodra? Do you have like Acid Spray? Did anyone go through what moveset you should have for it? We can get through this with 2 Goodras, it's fine. Finally, you're back. TD, I appreciate you being here, buddy. Can we not spam the chat though? I need to like read what people say. If you don't mind, buddy. You have Acid, Iron Head, Body Slam, and Muddy Water. That's cool. Just Acid. You got to beat the whole game, and then you have to go the Trapagos. You can get a Master Ball before then. You get a Master Ball just before you fight like Professor Sada or, you know, Professor Turo. You're off? No worries, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I know once you get to the end of the Indigo Disc, you can unlock the Pokeballs to like the different crafting stations. You get free Master Balls for all the DLC as well. That's fair. Yeah, yeah. Acid Spray for the third time. Oh, I think Goldango just exploded. Fair dues. Husky might have forgot that this was an electric type Pokemon. I think Husky might have forgot that it's an electric type Pokemon. Just a touch. It's all good. It's all good. Whoop. Cha. If you see 16 Pokemon in a mass outbreak, one will be a shiny. People keep saying this. I don't know if that's actually true. I do not advocate for this because I don't know. I don't know if it's actually true. Do I want a special one to you? Sorry, what do you mean? Can you rewrite that? Do I want a special one to you? What you run on your Gudra? Acid Spray. You can't spell. What do you mean by speci? You mean special? Do you want a special one? But then you said to me. I used Nasty Plot 3 times to make and then made it rain. What are you after? What do you want? You want to trade again? What is you actually after? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by what you wrote. Trade partner being found. Okay, right. You don't know? You don't. Well, if you don't know, how am I supposed to know? Don't give up your Noivern. You just caught this, didn't you? Tinglu and more shiny locked, yeah. Yeah. The starters and all the legendaries are shiny locked. The static spawns aren't necessarily shiny locked, but it's very difficult. Are you saying with the shiny spawns, you say you can like move the day backwards and forwards? So it's not like you go forward until the day it's predetermined to be shiny, like with the raids from Sword and Shield, right? Because the raids in Sword and Shield, I have that for 2 years. Okay. I thought you were showing it off as being your newest shiny. Oh, that's what you wanted. Is Tingluing Go? I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Oh, what is it? Oh, Garchomp. Nice. Can you tell the difference yet? Someone gave you a shiny Tinglu? That's nice. That'd be from a special event. Suicune is the one we never got. Do I want it? I can't take that. I can't take that. I need it for my shiny decks, but I can't take it. I like Noivin. You can go there. Goldengo is a good raid mon. Its ability is good as gold, which gives it full immunity to whatever Pokemon status moves. Oh, that's good. Like clear body that Metagross has, meaning that you can't lower its stats at all. That's cool though. That's a cool. It's a good one to have. So we got. Do we have a? Oh, I saw the shiny Latias there. Do you have a raid up? No. I feel like I've been in a menu for so long, so I'm just like, wait, let's just double check. Maybe someone's waiting. Can I ride it? Can I just like get on it? Ride around? What do you want, Moth? Get the DLC. Alright, to fly around on my ride-on. I want to fly around on a Latias, though. Not my ride-on. I want a Latias. Wouldn't a Latias be better? Do I want it? Husky. No. No. I do, but no. Acid spray. I'm sorry. I just acid spray. Life Dew. Sorry. Acid spray, Life Dew are pretty much the two moves you want. We got Terra Blast, but you don't really need Terra Blast, but it does help, so I would go with Terra Blast. And then there isn't really a fourth move for... There isn't really a fourth move for Goodra. So just put anything, you can have anything you want on the fourth move slot, but Life Dew, Acid Spray and Terra Blast is really good. Because you Acid Spray is an attack, so it fills your charge, and then you can change and then Terra Blast with it, so you can be a Pokemon in the DLC part 2. Oh yeah. You need the weekend for the 7-star raid. Yeah. The acid spray. Acid spray helps. Sorry, that's it. You can put anything in the 4th slot, but they say like Terra Blast, because you'll get your charges up using acid spray, and then you can terrestrialize and then Terra Blast for some good moves. Ah, you know, because you have the book. The all-knowing Pokemon Almanac.
Come on, take it. Husky, seriously. Can't get anything done with you around. Okay. I want to hunt all these by myself at some point in time. You know that, right? We're gonna do sword at some point in time, and then we're gonna go through and do Dynamax adventures until we got like the whole roster of shiny legendaries from it. There's like there's 3 special raids, right? There's like 3 rare special raids that don't come up very often, right? Have I got that right? You gotta talk to the professor or something, and they give you, like, they tell you you can have special raids on a day. You can choose specific ones. And there's like rare ones that you can have. You can find the rare ones better by asking the professor to specifically search for ones. Thank you, Husky, sorry. Are you gonna make me take anything else off you? Raid. Nice, thank you. Let's go. You can force me to. Hisuian Typhlosion is weak to water, ghost, ground, dark, and rock. Because it's a ghost type, and it's a fire type, so ground, ghost, psychic. Is ghost is good against psychic. It's not weak against psychic, is it? Dark. It might be weak to dark. It's been a while since I have to like actually think about what things are weak against. Am I doing good? I guess I am. What type in is it? Ghost. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Don't fear, I have the book! Is Fairy good against Ghost? Not particularly. I don't think it's strong against Ghost. But it's not weak against it either. From what I can tell. I might be wrong. I think Fairy is kinda, I don't really pay much attention to what Fairy is good or bad against. Yeah, it's okay, but it's not super effective, yeah. What we got? Zacian. Is that Zacian? Cerulege. Nice. You gotta remember that it's also a ground-water type. So like you gotta watch out for like the groundwater. Hey Dave, what's up? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Fairy is weak to steel and poison. Aha, cool. No, I'm screwed now. You know, this thing's got Earthquake, right? Being a... Is Cerulege a steel fire type? Might not help you guys out a bit. Doing good. Just doing final prep for tourney tomorrow. What deck are you going with, Dave? Yeah, just a reminder, guys, I'm going to be late for my stream tomorrow. I'm doing a Pokemon TCG tournament. Zamazenta. With a Team Rocket, Zam or Starmie Frostlass. I mean, you don't have to like decide until you're there, right? I tried to heal, but I fell asleep. It did the thing where it did the end of the turn sleep before I actually did my turn. So like it locked me out from actually healing there. I'm sorry, guys. I told it to life to. I fell asleep before it went off. It's kind of weird. It's one of those things. We have a second book for legendaries. That's cool. We should win. Oh, you hope I win. I don't know if I'll win. I've changed up my deck a little bit. Not too much. I don't know. I was thinking I have something early game that could help my deck out a lot is Forest of Vitality. I can have a Forest of Vitality in my hand like turn 1. I can like make Diplin. I can make Forest of Vitality doesn't work turn 1, only works turn 2. So if I go first, I guess then it's only I'd have everything done, wouldn't I? So kind of like, I don't know. Can't use it turn 1, but turn 2 I'm evolving everything anyway. If I'm lucky. So like I said, I didn't add it, but you can post your team? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, why not? Somebody cheer healed? It's fine. I'm a healer. Only cheer. If your Pokemon falls asleep, instead of wasting your turn trying to attack, just use a cheer heal. It'll like remove other status effects off other people as well, so it can work out alright in that sense. This Quagsire a little annoying, isn't it? What do you think about this Quagsire, guys? Does he need... He doesn't need any more, like, defense downs, does he? Oh, that was a big hit. Right, we're catching up. Catching up with the timer. No, if you got rid of its debuffs. No, I lowered its special defense. I'll go again now. We'll see. We're ahead of the timer. You're toxic. Oh, what have you done that makes you toxic? Do I know how to breed? Yes. You're trapped via toxic? And by curse? It's fine. Dave's turn to win tomorrow. I came... Oh, Herba! Nice work, guys. Herba. Yeah, Dave, your turn to win tomorrow, mate. I'll let you win. I'll let you win. If they put me versus you, I'll let you win, Dave. I've been spamming heal. You should have been fine. I've been spamming heal from like the third turn onwards to keep everyone in. Nice work on the Herber, guys. Husky, do you have any 5 or 6 star raids you could go find? It just wants to keep giving me endless amounts. Your turn to win. Reggie Lecky. Yeah, he's got like a spring that he bounces around on. Okay. Reggie Lecky. I never got these guys. They're from the DLC of Sword and Shield, right? I never got these guys. The Regieleki and the Regidraki. If you go to Porto Marinda, you can get the shield item for Zamazenta. That's right. From the auction house. From the Kofu. Do you remember Kofu? Oh, Saru Armor Rouge. Armor Rouge here. You got it from home? Nice. Armor Rouge. Yes. Skeledirge. Select. Ready. Chances? If you have the Pokemon, it's like basically guaranteed. It's like, it's not a once a day thing. It's like, if you have special Pokemon, you can just keep buying the special items that they require from the auction block. They'll replace the one that you buy with a new one, like every time. So you'll get it. You'll get it if you just keep buying all the stuff that they have. It's the one special one that's normally empty. I got it like first time I spoke to the person, I got the rusty sword for Zacian. But I also have Arceus, so it started giving me Arceus plates as well. Blue eyes equals shiny, yeah. Yeah. We're all ready? Click go? Yep, there we go, you got it. Sorry, you were already on it. Yeah, you just need money, and it's not usually that much money. So you should have, like, play points. You have 5,000's worth of Magic the Gathering? Yeah? Okay, so Shadow, you're about halfway, so use your Life Dew or use the Heal Cheer to remove status effects and healing now this turn. Or you can use Life Dew this turn and then heal the Healing Cheer next turn. Who has the DLC asking to help on your barbecue? Nice cheer. Nice. Go back to doing Life Dew. You're not like over half health yet. Go back to doing Life Dew if you can. Oh, you don't have Life Dew? Okay, fair. I think the
think Dusky has it with the Lapras. Okay, do one more. That's it. That's it. That's what we needed. Okay, right. It's time. It's time to smash. Time to smash with Scarlet. Alright, guys. This should be it. Oh, he stole my Terror Orb power. God damn it. You've removed... Oh, God. Seriously? You've removed all my buffs and stole my Terror power? I'm gonna start again? I'm crazy. I, like, held off one turn. I held off one turn to like... Alright, make sure I terrestrialize while I can. Just spam life 2 now. Oh, you said you don't have life 2. Sorry, okay, right. Shiny hunting in your life 2? In your, sorry, in the DLC? Anybody wanna shiny hunt with Marcelina? Right, I think I do. If I don't do overheat now, oh, I get killed. Of course I get killed the turn that I'm gonna actually do some big damage. I think we're just unfortunate. Let's go again. We got unfortunate. I held off one turn. I held off an extra turn. And then he stole my Terror. And then he immediately then stole my buffs. So it's like, I was literally ready to hit. If you don't have life do, just use your acid spray for the first 3 turns. Unless you need to do a cheer heal. Okay, Husky's going to start with 3 cheers then. Husky's going to do defense up. Yeah. Husky's going to do defense up, heal, and heal. So, Shadow. So, Furry, you just do triple acid. Triple acid, yeah? And then do whatever after that. Do cheers. You do cheers after the acid. You then do attack up and heal on your cheers then, okay? That should allow me to get to where I need to be. So yeah. Furry, do your free acid and then do your shields, do your cheers. Then attack up and heal when needed. Yes, that's it. That's it. Because we got Husky's gonna do defense up and then 2 heals, and then you should have your acid sprays done. You can then do attack up and then heal. And that should be fine. That should get us through the fight. I should be hitting then. Right. Dusky then obviously has life do. She can drop a life do if she sees anyone's health drop too drastically, too fast. And hopefully keep them alive, catch them up. Alright then guys, strategy. This strategy should work a bit better. We know what we're doing now. Let's go! in 5 minutes you're gonna go eat. Yeah, that's fine, mate. No worries. I would like to go through any 6-star raids that people have available. But I do also still kind of want to push through my my story as well. Still want to try to get my story pushed through a bit. And I'm here cheering Armor Rouge on. Why would you cheer Armor Rouge on? That's not very fair. He's going to increase his attack powers and then he's going to like hit pretty hard. Oh, he's increasing his... Right, he's increasing his special defense as we're lowering the special defense. Can you maybe do 4 acid sprays and then 2 cheer heals? Instead, Furry, because he's increasing his special defense every turn. I'm pretty much there, I believe. He's got his shield on. We'll do one more. I should do pretty big damage here. Nice, I'm still full. I'm still healthy. Boom! Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Yeah, that's fine, Husky. Just do whatever. If you're out of cheers, do whatever. Furry should be swapping in now. Got the one last acid spray, and then nice break on the shield there, nice. There we go. Okay, there we go. Cheer heals if you can now. Furry. Like my flare song's doing pretty big. Bang. I think he's out. Is he out? Because when I cheer, it loses. Yeah, probably. Am I going to steal the kill here? Am I going to steal the kill? I think he's already beaten, isn't he? Nope. Okay, I'm just going to steal the kill this time. Okay, fine. Somebody else could have got the kill there, but it always just like gives them 1 HP and then makes me do it. Alright, nice work, guys. Nice work. Nice work, everyone. I'm going to catch this, actually. Not very often you get an Armor Rouge, right? Too bitter? Ooh, crazy good. Food, be right back. Alright, Husky, no worries, dude. No worries. Armor Rouge was caught. And a bottle cap. Too bitter and a bottle cap. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Forgetting to get 2 Herber from that, would that have been predetermined? Like, is the reward predetermined? That's the question. But I think, like, if the reward was predetermined, then we would have got that either way for winning, right? But if it isn't predetermined, then... Then because we lost the first one, the second one, like, was better for us. So... You know what I mean? We could be like, oh, sucks that we lost the first one, but we got 2 Herber from winning the second time, so probably wouldn't have got 2 Herber the first time if it's not predetermined on that. It's not even on my Herber website, lol. It's not? Fair enough. You're like, I wasn't even expecting this. This is completely random. Whee! Quick balls, tomato berries, zincs. Here, this person, zap plate. Stone plate. Get all the type plates for Arceus. There's a lot. There's a lot of those. I don't know if it's going to give us like one of each. I don't see why it would give us multiples of each, but I'm scared about doing this raid I'm at. Why, what raid is it? Drop it in, we'll get you done. If you use Goomy, I can use a damager. Like, I can hit pretty hard. It's another Quagsire, but it's a Fire Terror. Fighting. That's... Can we do Quagsire? Reveal glass. Quicksire is a bit. What's the reveal glass? Okay, everyone wait. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be there now. Husky's AFK right now, so if the 3 of us get in and the 3 of us are set up, just go with it, yeah? I'm gonna buy this reveal glass. Oh, Husky's back. Raid is up. For the genies, I see. Oh, it gets rid of the clouds on the genies. Alright. You get to see the like weird legs. Gotta go to eat my foods. 8 FAM. Not talking, it's because I'm on TV. Yeah, no worries. There's a raid up Husky. If you want in. I'm gonna go Clefable this time. What do you need? What do you need for pixelated hyper beam? You need someone to do rain dance? Need someone to set up the rain, yeah? Lower special defense, so I can do that. We got the Goomy in. Yeah, no worries, I got it. I got it. I got it. No worries. I'm on it. Sorry, Husky. I thought you were missing. We're double hyperpixelate. This guy. You got your buffing ability? You want to buff up a little bit, right? Carmine times 2, then Hyper Beam, yeah. Yeah, your Dex, I know. I'm sorry, dude. I wasn't really looking. Like, Dusky's usually in pretty quickly, so I thought you were missing. It's all good. I saw that you were actually there. Okay. Okay, Husky. Next turn. Chia, heal please. Get rid of the sleeps. 2 people got poisoned, that's good actually. Chia heal to get rid of the sleeps please. For some reason it hasn't happened yet, but... Oh no, I got it. We're good. Okay, fine. He's down, -6. Have at him. Just delete him. I like how it pauses the game to allow him to put his shield on just so he can take another hyper beam to the face. You missed! Okay, fine. You missed. That's fine, that's fine. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. It's all good. I'll do a here, chill. Do you guys have to set back up for the hyper beam? I don't think you have to set back up for the hyper beam, do you? I didn't see the symbol saying that you were dead then, dude. I'm sorry. Let me heal Chia the status effects off. So hold off on your attack yet. No. I did the wrong stupid Chia. Why does it reset the menu and then remember... It resets some menus and remembers other menus? It's kind of annoying. Sorry everyone, you wasted a turn. I'll cheer heal. Hyper beam. Is this hyper beam not like touching him now? Did he wait? Right. This hyper beam's barely touching him. Has he got his stats back? Do I need to lower his stats again? Sorry. Sorry. I must have missed that. It didn't come up on... I'm pretty sure it didn't come up on my screen saying that he removed his stats. Husky might have already used his cheers up. I'm not sure. I don't think we're... I'll try my best, but I'm not able to lower his defense. I gotta do the healing. I'm trying to keep you guys alive. It said I healed. It said I healed you, Furry, but you died anyway. He's on -2. Oh, he's on -4, sorry. That's a bit... It's probably like really, really, really bad at keeping track of like hitting this guy. Yeah, it said time had ran out. They still had some like moves stacked up. I think that's my bad for not realizing or not noticing that he like removed his own status effects. So I'll take the blame on that one. We should easily be able to get through it if I see. I don't know. I don't remember seeing it come up saying that he's like removing the status effects of himself. Fury, is your Sylveon EV trained? Sorry. Is your Sylveon actually like hyper trained and EV trained? Guess we go straight back in, yeah. I'll buy items, yeah. Hold items. You have like wise glasses? Do you have wise glasses? Faked ears, draining kiss, calm mind, and hyper beam hold a fairy feather. There we go. A fairy feather. To up. Does when you say pixelated hyper beam, do you mean like Sylveon can change it to be in a fairy type move or something? Is that what you mean? You already have the wise glasses on? That's fair. I'm not sure if it's as good a bonus as the fairy feather. Yeah, I getcha. Meadow plate. Not wide glasses, wise glasses with an S. W-I-S-E, wise glasses. Although I'm guessing you just misspelled, because D is right next to S on the keyboard. I'm going to assume you just misspelled it. That's a spelling mistake. Do we have the raid up? Normally Hyper Beam is normal, but pixelated changes normal moves to fairy moves. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You meant that, yeah, okay. I gotcha. Oh, sorry, because Furry's talking about trying to get their Pokemon sorted out. So obviously Furry's not available for dropping the raid just yet. Oh, it's just gone. It's just gone midnight, guys. So I got different outbreaks now. Let's see what I've got. There's a one I haven't seen before here. There's a Haunch Crow. There's a Hawlucha. Hawlucha could be a good one. I think Hawlucha would be nice to do a hunt for. Tarantula. I've already got like a Tarantula and a Spinops shiny, so I don't need for the shiny decks, so I don't need to worry about those ones. Okay, but we could check this one out over here, and I think I'd definitely go for the Hawlucha. We got the Honchkrow. Don't need the Honchkrow either. 3-star IVs. They are special attack, special defense, and normal defense. Nothing that improves accuracy. Is that what Fairy Feather does? Improves like the accuracy? It does. What is the percentage chance to hit with Hyper Beam? I thought Hyper Beam was like, because you got to rest after you use it, right? I thought Hyper Beam was just a 100% chance to hit thing. Because it takes you a turn to recover. It just boosts fairy moves. That's fair. That's fair. It's only 90%. I mean, it's not terrible. My EVs are defense, HP, special attack, and special defense. Yeah, do you remember how much of a spread you put your EVs into? HP, special attack, and special defense are max. On EVs? In general, you can only max 2 EVs. Okay. Meteorites. Meteorites. What was meteorite for? Max special attack, max spatial defense, and a hypertrained on all. Yeah. You can generally only max out 2 of your EVs. Oh, Husky, your game crashed? Crazy. We could buy another Rotom catalog. Do we need another Rotom catalog? Do we really need that? Do we gotta form another? We'll wait until Furry says they're ready. And then we will reform the circle to get Husky back in. Dave, you're still there? Do you want me to meet you at your house at 9 tomorrow, like last time? You left the circle already? No worries. You ready? Group is fully disbanded, no worries. QHCOW3. Code is QHCOW3. Oh, stretch. Ready for a rage, yeah? We'll do this one. We'll do this one and then I'll do more story and then another shiny hunt and then we'll see how we feel after we do the shiny hunt. I kind of want to get the last. If I can get Eri done and then do the last shiny hunt ready for the league tomorrow and then all the end game stuff. And yeah.
basically. We'll see how it goes. I mean, as far as I know, I could be up for another hour or two easily, so I'm not tired or anything like that. More story, I've been lurking, laughing my ass off. Nab's like, I don't care about the rest of this stuff, I just want story. Where's the story? You're doing this last 6-star? Then you're okay just running with Dusk? Yeah, sure. Sure. You guys, if you guys want to continue doing raids, then feel free to just set up another one without me. I'll just, like I said, I'll do the story, I'll do my next shiny hunt, and then I can do potentially Airy. And if I get Holucha quickly, I can, you know, get Airy done tonight, and then we're laughing, really. my apple snake attacked you. Check the photo. Just standing there. Shiny had Drapple. Wait, everyone got their Hydrapples now. It's why did I think it was my Hydrapple? Wait, is mine the smallest Hydrapple? Is my Hydrapple smaller than everyone's? I think Husky's is bigger. Husky's is definitely bigger. I think my one looks tiny. You're back. Found a 5-star. You good with doing 2? I can do 2. Yeah. I can do 2. Sure. Delphox. I mean, like the Finnegan is a silver color, right? Politoed?
Okay, this guy. This guy. We need a taunt guy. This guy does encore. Be nice to have someone with taunt to stop him from using encore. But I think we can get around it. B. Bye-bye. Marceline, you off? I'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by. I only have Reflect Light Screen and Toxic. It's all good. It's all good. There you go. Dusky's got taunt. We're good. We're good, guys. It's only a 5-star, but this guy gives you a lot of trouble, right? For a 5-star. This guy just locks you into doing like a buffing move for like 3 turns longer than you want to. Yep, there's the encore. There's the encore. I think we're all prepped up, so I don't think it really matters. Right, he's removed all of our status effects, that's fine. Does Toxic actually do more damage over time? A decent hit. We're ahead of the timer. Protection. Not a terrible choice. Oh my god, the game! Told you to terrestrialize game. Why'd you cancel that out just because I... Good us to use acid spray. Okay, fair. Would you cancel out my... Why do I have to reactivate terrestrializing every single time you remind me that something's wrong? Stupid game, God's sake. If it would just stop removing the menu off the screen every 5 seconds. We're doing massive damage. We're good. There we go, he's down. That wasn't actually too bad today, was it? Yeah. Wasn't too bad. Well done, everyone. I get mad at the menus because asks me if I want to do something, then it removes the menu when you try to click on something, then it brings it back and it's turned off. It's turned off your terrestrialization, even though I told it to do it. And then it tells me I got the wrong one, that I can't use the move that I want to use. So, oh god, it's so good. Just let me select what I want to do, game. Why does the menu have to disappear off the screen and come back whenever it feels like it? I just don't understand. Just let me select what I want to do, and then have my Pokemon do it whenever you decide to let it do it. It doesn't matter when I select what I want it to do. Yeah. Am I going to add you on Switch? I will do Husky. To be honest, mate, I just it just slips my mind. Remind me before we head off. We got one more. We're gonna do that 6-star raid, right? Was it 6-star? That Clodsire one. The Quagsire one. Okay, Dusky, throw it up. It's fine, Dusky, throw it up. Alright, raid up, guys. Raid up. I can do this one. Oh, Farragarith. Sweet. Right. You don't have a life too, though, do you? I'll use Clefable. Yeah. Yeah. It's Psychic. So Hydrapple's okay, right? It's normally... What is it normally? A Dark? Is it Dark Psychic normally? What is Farragarith? I thought Girafarig was a normal type. I think this one is either Dark or like Psychic Dark or something. Just Psychic normal? Okay, it's crazy. Fair dues. I thought like the tail consuming the other head like would have changed its type into Dark type just from the way it looks, but it's all good. Right. It is a Psychic type though, right? Is your Fighting Ghost type good for Psychic type? I'm going to assume that you've made the right choice, Dusky. I'm just like... Is Annihilate good here? I'm sure you have the right choice. Look at the photo. I can't look at it right now. Is Uproar... Is Farragarith a physical attacker or not? You got 2 Annihilate builds? So nice. It doesn't look like knowing its attack power is doing us any favors. I'm gonna full heal. I'll do heal do again. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I got you. I got you. Okay. Oh, nice. I can just spam healing. This character, the one I'm using, doesn't really do anything. It doesn't have any attacks. I think I'm going to go Rage Fist. Okay, I'm gonna Helping Hands. Annihilate. Let's clap those cheeks. Rage Fist gets stronger the more the mon is hit. I see, I see. Bonk. Yeah, just did double the damage it did last turn. Right, I'll heal. Can someone else cheer as well? Nice. Good healing, guys. Good healing. Nice healing, guys. Nice healing. Oh, we're all back to full health. It's perfect. There we go. Nice work, guys. Nice work. It doesn't affect Annihilate. Crazy. Bonk. You threw your fist at it, but I didn't see his health drop off. Astonish. Gonna clap those cheeks again. Bonk. Nice. Nice work, guys. Nice work. It's because the move hit before I saw it. Yeah, I know. I get it. I saw its health tank, and then like a minute later you threw your fist at it. And it's like, well, okay, fair enough. We got another herb. Sweet. Oh no, wait, sour. And another bottle cap. Nice. Fairy, you got that Quagsire nearby? You actually had it? WW. Double wins. You're at it? Okay, throw it up straight away. Is it up? Did I just not get the notification for it? No, it's not up yet. Will you pick in my pocket? Raid is up. Root vegetable. I will devour Professor Oak piece by piece. He will reform in my innards and burst from within my body, his cocoon, my soul temporarily. I was born to be his chrysalis. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you just need me to... Yeah, you need me to lower its special defense, right? I just need to pay enough attention to remember, or pay attention to when it's... Hopefully an oak lookalike responds to my Craigslist ad, so I can help them achieve transcendence. That's a bit weird, but fair dues. Fair dues. You go into Carmine ×3? Yeah. Yeah. I will use... So, Husky, do the defense up, heal, cheers, yeah? While we all set up. That's it. You get two heal. You got 2 cheers in super fast. Hold off. Hold off on your cheer until everyone falls asleep, actually. Actually, I've done 3 negatives. I'll cheer heal. Get those sleeps off. There you go, guys. Get your attacks in. Nice big hit. Nice. I've removed our stat increases. Removes its... Right, so we're back to square one. Yeah, I see. Sorry, I'm asleep, so I need to cheer heal myself before I can start lowering him down again. Nice heal, nice heal. Right. I'm gonna start relowering his defenses, don't we? Bring a taunt to stop the yawn. Right, he's on -2 defense. You guys still need to wait. Yeah, might help. What if we get Husky to do a bunch of Pokemon that can do some good support as well? like in the opposite end, in like control rather than support CC, crowd control. Come on, game. Why did the window freeze when I selected something? It doesn't make any sense. Just let me select the things I want to do. He's on -4. I'll probably fall asleep again this turn because he yawned me last turn as well. No, I haven't fallen asleep yet. Right, he's on -6, guys. Right, that's it. So he's prepped. I'm going to try heal. If I can get it before you get KO'd. There you go, yes. I got the heal in. When you guys wake up, you should be able to just hit him. I'm going to just spam healing now, try to keep everyone alive. Nice. Someone's cheering. I think every time... I think it's because every time someone falls asleep, someone just cheer heals to get rid of it. So yeah, it's fair. This Quagsire's being rather annoying, isn't he? He's doing nothing but Earthquake to me. Like Earthquake Yawn, Earthquake Yawn. Big hit. Nice. Let's go. And like, I'm trying so hard to keep Dusky alive. I just see Dusky go like, woo, whoop, whoop, whoop. And like, as soon as Dusky gets poisoned, she's probably out, but it's steal a bit of health. Oh, back to full health with the steal health there. Perfect. I'm just spamming healing. There you go, nice hit. Nice hit. Just before he took you out. Nice hit there, Furry. Nice hit. Did we get it? Did he go down yet? Yeah, we got him. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Don't catch it. I don't need it. That's how we do it, boys. Yes. Ability patch and bottle cap. It's not bad. We managed somehow. Yeah, we got it. We got it. The power of friendship. The power of friendship got us through that one. Yes. Look at the photo. Union Circle. Okay. You took a picture of my legs. Fair dues. Alright then guys, I'm gonna get on and do some story. So I'm gonna close off the Union Circle here. If you guys want to keep doing raids together, feel free to set up your own Union Circle. Husky's on YouTube, so I'll tell Husky what the code is. SDBW3X. SBDW3X. I'll write it out. Are you not? You're not jumping in? If you don't want to continue, that's fine. I put the code in YouTube for anyone who was interested.
Okay. I'm going to continue with some of the story, and then I'm going to try get another shiny hunt done before the end of the stream here. So I'm going to go straight to Grusha, get this one out of the way. We caught 2 shiny Sawbucks earlier, so... Furry, do you still want to do raids? Yeah, Furry put the, Furry put a Union Circle code up. So I'm assuming they still want to do the raids. Raids or shiny hunting if we do want that. Yep, they're up for pretty much anything, by the sounds of it. Oh, you know you're in it? Okay, right. Okay. Just wanted to know what it was they wanted specifically to do. Okay, no worries. I getcha, I getcha. Grusha. Dragon... A dragon grass type is probably the worst choice for Grusha. Firefighting is pretty solid. Poison water could be okay. I would love to use Preppygeist here, but maybe Pormot. Pormot could do well. Let's go. Pormot's probably a bit high though for this. We'll start off with our main character in. Right. What do you want to do? Furry, if you want to do raids, Dusky's going to go find raids for you. If you want to do shiny hunt, Dusky will hang around with you and do a shiny hunt. What specifically do you want to do, Furry? If there's any one particular thing you want to do. We have a Psychic 6-star. The camera changed and then where I was sliding didn't go through the posts. I had to like readjust the post values. I wanted that item though. Let's give it a go. You going to beat Pokemon Eevee? Is that, you mean like, let's go Eevee? Let us know how you do. If you struggle with it, then I can jump in. Once I've done the Grusha fight. So let me know, guys. I'm sure you'll do fine though. I'm not sure how you would get life dew on your Gumi, but you might need, if you can get life dew for your Gumi, that's basically like the perfect match for it then. Oh, look, it's Grusha. Hey Grusha, what's up? Oh, no, wait. This isn't Grusha? Okay, fair, I guess. It's just a normal Satoddle. Okay, right. I might... I'm not level 50 with my main guy here, so I might have actually... Should have really checked on what level my guy was. But level 48 though, should be pretty close to being on par with the levels here. One shot. I'm level 50, I'm pretty close. What did I think this Tauros was going to do? Bear tick. What are you doing? Barbecues? Is that to Furry? Oh, blueberry quests. I see. That's to Furry then, yeah? Yeah. Furry, you're doing barbecues? You're doing barbecues, Furry? I've seen people say barbecues like a few times today, and I've been like, barbecues? What are people on about barbecues? Oh god, so funny. Okay. It's a Titan. Okay, just prepping your Pokemon up. Just wondering what's happening, that's all. Of course. Are the blueberry quests like daily? Like daily changing? Or are they just like... You just get these quests and when you complete them, they're done? Like, how does that work? Oh my god, it finally poisoned something. What the hell, like... Oh, I didn't really mean to do, like, recover again, but at least I can't knock myself out with this one. Nice, there we go. I'm pretty much full health again. But whether I hit it or not, it dies to poison this turn, so... Every time you complete them, you get a new one. After 3, you get a red quest, which gives you more points. I see. I see. So it's really like, just keep doing them as much as you feel like doing them then, right? I think it adds a good aspect to the game. Like, if it's like, what type of quests are there? Like, go catch this, go, like, do that. Go do this, go do that. Like, Blueberry Quest 1, do the dishes. It's like... mow the lawn. The game's got like a faith system where it's like, did you mow the lawn? And you say yes, and it's like, did you? It tries to guilt you then. It's like, yes, I did mow the lawn though. There we go, we have all 8 badges, and if we can get a Holucha quickly enough within the next hour, then I'll do the Eri. But if we don't get Holucha within an hour, at the 11.5 hour mark of the stream, I will probably call it, because I got to get up early. I normally get up early, do some prep work for the stream, then I have a nap before I actually come on to do a stream. But tomorrow I'm not going to be able to nap because I'll be at a TCG tournament. So, and then when I get home, I'll do a stream straight away. So there's no like resting tomorrow. I'll be up early and I'll be up all day. But I'm not looking for sympathy. This is like my normal pattern, like staying up all day and then staying up all night. I do that a lot, very often. So I'm just used to this type of way. I'm used to being this way, it's fine. A group quest gives more too. Oh, that's cool. There are technically 2 different types of hunts that we could do, right? There's... We'll probably do the Holucha one. I want to do the Holucha. It's near Eri anyway. But there's like a big mountain, which is kind of like, it's got like a hole in the top, like a volcano, which is full of water with a little island and a tree, I think. And you can run around the top of the mountain looking down into the hole with a dragon sandwich on, and it will only spawn dragons. And you can use that You can use that basically to either farm Dreepy or Dratini, right? Either Dreepy or Dratini. I don't think Dratini is a specific one game or the other Pokemon, but you might get Dreepy and Dratini in the same one there, but you can only get Dratini on Scarlet. Julio? Hey Julio. Oh god, you got Flareon, the worst of all the Eon Pokemon. Oh, the music. What happened to the music? Just gonna go back up to the top of the list. It's not actually the top of the list though. I'll do this one then. See all those goats just appear after I went around the tree. It's like, there aren't any goats. There are goats now. Weird. What am I doing? What's my character doing? Sorry, Dusky, making Dusky wait. Dusky's very patient. Dusky's very patient. That's where Holucha is. Yes. I was like wondering. I think this area here. Right? I think this is the area I'm talking about coming up. It's Noibat. This bit here, look. It's not a tree, it's a rock, right? But if you put like a dragon sandwich on, you either get Dratini or like Dreepy. That's pretty much it. That's all you'll spawn in here. I think you can like run a circle, yeah. You can just run the circle around the outside here and it despawns the people on the far end. So this is all you gotta do with your sandwich on and you should find shinies easy. Yeah, you can change terror types. I think Furry's gonna respond to you by saying that they don't have enough of those shards to change the typing. Because it's their response to that last time. And I gotta assume that they haven't gained enough of them. Yeah, you don't have enough shards, see. Sorry. Sorry, I remember these things. I remember these things. There's someone at my door. Give me a sec. You got 1,000 Dark Terror shards. Crazy. Right, Holuchas should be around here. You're free off? Crazy. Let's kick this little bug in the head. Alright, jumped up in the air. Apart from fighting and stellar shards, I have all of them at 1,000. Crazy. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a resource that you need to really use that often. Guess if there was like a specific Pokemon that really does really well with one specific typing, then I guess, but like outside of that, like most in the main game there's really no need to terrestrialize, right? So it's like, do you even get to a point where you actually ever use it? And sometimes you do raids, like you don't even get to charge your orb and the raid's done. So sometimes it's just basically like obsolete. That's what I meant to look at. He's all the way over there. This is why you should put markers, but I want to put I want to get to this Pokemon Center. Wouldn't mind getting a shiny Phalanx. It's like a horrible brown color though. It's like a horrible brown color. Dark-type Poliwhirl? It's not, yeah. I mean, the fact that you can build up 1,000 of them, though, kind of shows that... I didn't mean, like, useless as in, like, not really helpful. Obviously, if you've got a Pokemon that should do really well, but you want to, like, change its typing so that it can actually counter something else, then obviously... it's very useful, but my point specifically is just like you don't use it very often is what I meant. Holly Reef. It's a possible multi-drop. Sorry game, I have to talk on the phone, don't I? Yes. Of course. Why would we be allowed to just fly over an area without having to talk to someone on the phone? overnight. It'd be funny if now, of all the times to find a random shiny, it'd be funny if now we picked one up. Rambling. Huh? This tree doesn't... There's something wrong with this tree right here. It's still a herb drop, but it's a 6-star that drops multi? Yeah. Flying type? Do we do a flying sandwich or a fighting sandwich? Fighting sandwich probably better, right? So if I do flying type, there's a chance we get Noibat. Let's have a little look. Sparkling. Pickle any 2 herber for sparkling fighting. I do encounter to get rid of all the other calculate spicy salty or double salty, salty sweet. Pickle double salty or pickle spicy salty. Depends on which ones we picked up earlier. Pickle, sweet, salty, sour, spicy, bitter. Spicy salty gets us it. Or too salty, but I don't have too salty, so spicy salty is good. We get sparkling power and encounter power. It's basically any 2 herb and a pickle, right? You know what I mean? So let's double check. Spicy, salty, yep. Double check. Because I keep reading it wrong like multiple times, right? In the previous look. I read it multiple times wrong last time. 1v1? Are you new? 1v1? Another one, guy score ghost. Oh, nice. I don't know. Hinty, what do you mean by 1v1? Next. Pokemon battle. Well, yeah, it's kind of a new account. I had to set up a new account, so I don't really have like anything really set up for battling or anything.
Salty possibility. Okay, trade, I'll give you good starter Pokemon. I mean, it's not my first account. But on this, like, if I was to, like... I haven't built any Pokemon on my other ones, but I've been, like, doing breeding. I've been doing breeding and stuff, so it should be okay for, like, starters. I just, we're going to be calling the stream soon, so I kind of wanted to do this last. Why is that a fighting type? I wanted to do this last shiny hunt before I got off. But if you happen to come by earlier in the stream, like in the future, like 100%, I can get something sorted out for you. This is beat him up now. That's it. Go beat him up. If I want to go... I can see that there's no shinies out there. I don't really want to go out there. Is that Copperajah a fighting type? No, it's a static. It's a static spawn, right? So it shows up no matter what. Same thing with that Phalanx then, I guess. You got a Snorlax, it's a possible multi-drop? Nice. Just looking for a black cape. It's like a really dark purple. Ice type. It's a frosty Snorlax. It'd be cool if their typing could like affect the way they look as well. That one just despawned itself. Or Lockix. The one ran past him, he's having him. Okay, so I told you, you're like right next to the guy. He's like flying.
He's flying. Get him. What do you mean you can't get him? He's just because he's pretending to fly doesn't mean he's actually flying. Lockix, come on, dude. Are you really that dumb, Lockix? Come on, dude. Anyone who's everyone can see that he's just pretending to fly, mate. Oof, okay. Tried to run into me. Spam sword dance. Did I save before I jumped into this? I actually can't remember if I saved before I started doing this. I don't think it's like that important. I feel like we definitely would have saved at some point along the way. Right. I need to knock the outbreak down to the best shiny odd numbers. Oh, here we go. I'm pressing the menu button, game. Like from way before it started running at me. I'm pressing the menu button. So why you just ignore it? What's wrong button again? Done. Right. How many times has it mud slapped you? 0? Okay. Carrot time. GG's, let's go. Nice work, guys, nice work. I accidentally pressed left, and it takes forever to load in this changing my clothes window and dropping out of it. Definitely getting lower, but it's not low enough yet. 2 salty, 1 sour, and 1 sweet. You got 4 herber from that. 4 herber from the Snorlax. Crazy. That's crazy. I wish I was there now. I wish I was there now. It's crazy. Because I could run raids with you guys all day, but we'd never get this run finished. So I have to like bite the bullet and do some progression at some point, right? So Gyarados, normal type. What's Flabable doing? Is Flabable's like... Oh wait. No. Yeah, we'll just do like, if we do raid codes though, it just means sometimes people who aren't ready to raid can just jump in. So we'll see how it goes though. I'm not gonna say
I'm not gonna say like not to do it, but we'll just see how it goes, really. See how people feel about it after we try it out for a day or so. But yeah. Am I even in the outbreak? How far away from the outbreak I am. Just farming normal haluchas over here. Do you think the Halucha outbreak increased shiny odds will actually apply to the other Halucha outside of it? I don't think they would they? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. For some reason I thought Right, not that many Halucha left. Now it's despawn, respawn time until we get one. This means I'm gonna run up here like this. I'm gonna run back over this direction like this. Just despawn all of them. You thought you saw what? You do a clip? Let's have a look. I'm gonna still keep like despawning. So we're on a timer. Had it just been in the shadow? Potentially. It's like a black and purple shiny. It's like really obviously, you know, a different color. So I feel like this is definitely one I wouldn't miss. I don't know how well you can see that screen. I'm not really looking at it because we got a timer. So Lucario. Alright, dude. Welcome. Welcome, Lucario.
How you doing? I am also sleepy. That's fair. Foliage is more likely to be this shiny. I don't think we it just started again, didn't it? I don't think there was a shiny. I'll review the tape. It'll record that onto my thing. I'll review it later. Not that it matters. If we despawned one, we despawned one, but... Oh. There's always one right here. Follow with running towards the screen. I'm trying to make sure that we don't miss anything as I'm running backwards. Why is it always... I went right up against the wall. It spawned one right up against the wall to try catch me. Like, come on, game. Basculin, nice. Run it. Run it. It's up. Nice. There we go. Nice. Here he is. Looks. He's so obvious, man. Like a dark purple green guy. Shiny! Yo, let's go! Well, we got it just after half 11 mark for the stream. I just realized like I'm low health and I only have one Pokemon on me. It's like if he didn't miss that attack just then, he would have just knocked me out. Don't forget to add you on Switch. I'll try remember. I'll try remember. Do we Master Ball this guy? He can knock out my bug. Nice work. What a catch. Boop. I need to add another Pokemon to my team just in case. Oh, this guy's cool. I like this guy. Oh, we got him now. He's on my team now. That's fine. He's on my team now. Okay, we have 4 minutes left on the sandwich. Let's try. Let's not give up until the sandwich runs out. GG. Yeah. Probably right after my sandwich ends. I'll be calling it for the stream. And I'll see you guys when I get home from my TCG tournament tomorrow. Yeah, I won't have any prep time for the stream tomorrow, so I need to go to sleep pretty much as soon as the stream ends here now. So I can like get up a little bit early, prep up for the stream, and then have everything ready for when I get home. Do I have a star up to 5-star? Minute and a half.
I think that might be it. Let's finish off the... We'll finish off the actual hunt as well. It'd be cool if you could get a Pokemon that would do like an AoE hit, so that it would kill the one here and then all the ones around it too. That'd be cool. Just like Masty Spawner. Like a Masty Spawner would be great. Sandwiches up. At least the lax provided well. Yeah, the Snorlax did really well, didn't it? That's crazy. Have you ever seen 4 Herber from a raid before? That's insane. Like I said, it's like... I don't know how the reward system works, but it clearly does rolls, but it doesn't like have one slot for rolling. It just basically like rolls on all rewards, and there's a small chance that like every single reward says yes, basically. So it'll roll on the reward table, it'll be like yes, no. Right, the outbreak has been dispersed. We're good for Haluchas then. Not a shiny on screen out of all the ones we can see here. So there we go. That's it. I'm gonna fly back to Messagoza, I think. Got the save point right by... Got a save point right by the Ares base. We can do that first thing tomorrow. Don't forget to add me on Switch. Yeah, I'll try and remember, mate. I'll try and remember. It's all good. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining us today. Appreciate you all being here. If you haven't dropped a like or subscribe on the YouTube side, then consider it, or a follow on Twitch. It'd be helpful too. Maybe even add me. Maybe even a Prime sub. It's free, but it's not necessary. Anyway, guys, have a good day, and we will see you later. Have a good one. Bye. I will add you. I'll add you. Okay.